Are we live? We are live. Saturday, April 18th. My guy, Jimmy the Bag, yours truly, Big Ragu, for another exciting day of the usual suspects. Gulfstream Park, Tampa Bay, with a lot of rain today. Everything's off the turf in Tampa today. And, of course, a couple key races at Arkansas, Oaklawn Park. So what's happening in the Great White North, my friend, Jimmy? We're going to have some special guests coming on with us later, and I'll let you get into the details. But what's happening?
Oh, man, I'm just feeling good. You know, there have been ups and downs as we focus solely on horse racing. And 5 of the last 6 days in the black, up over plus $1,000 in the last 2 days. And I just am so pumped and feeling like we're seeing things sharp. And I didn't focus too much on Tampa Bay, so I'm happy to hear that. I just am so pumped and feeling like we're seeing things sharp. And okay, that's all right. That was me. Yeah, so I'm just pumped, man. I'm just so pumped. Shout out to all the cappers in the chat. We're gonna have a giant day today. We're gonna have new special guests popping in. We're gonna have guests popping in and out throughout the day. There's my guy Shy Archie, Spencer Penny G, Hustle Wilson, West Coast, Top Set, my man Elio in the house. Kano Major says 30-1 banger last night. That was about as enjoyable as life can get, man. Russ W, there's Nilo in the house. Ben Martin, Cobra Sports, Amir Chapa, Spencer Penny G, Jay Mucker, Dirhaj Kumar, Paul Thompson. There's Dommy Gun. Dom Reach will be jumping on here any second. Great to see Dommy here. You know the magic Dom's had these last couple Saturdays. Dennis Garcia in the house. Oh, man, the realist. I know we got Tampa Bay popping off in 1 minute. I'm just not making a move on the race. I will call it for you guys. Shy Archie says, any disrespected Mexican or South American horses running anywhere today? It doesn't get better than that shit, man. God, I just still riding the high off of that. Viper NB in the house. Mike Sawash ready to go. The team is here. Well done. Alex Ramirez, Abby, Ick Schnizzle, Chris Tate, Lanil Land, Aaron 007, Connor McLaughlin, Anthony Cerro, Black Thor King, G-Rod, Swerving, Griffin Rolfs, Stelly 18, Danny Menlo, Nova's Realm, Canas Cat, Callan Winstanley. I'm pumped, man. I'm just
mouthful, man.
Yeah,
that's a mouthful. Hey, just real quick, I'm doing my head-to-head contest, which I won last week, thanks to the chat and everybody else involved. You know, Gas Station U, of course, Sports Keg, Dom, all of the gang. But you know, we got races that are. It's going to be wet conditions, and I'm going to take a pop on this 3 morning line 6-1. I have no idea what everything else is going off at this particular moment, but for my contest play, I always like to fire the first race. I'm going to be on the 3. The 3 is 3 for 3 in the slop in Tampa. So not necessarily in Tampa, but he does like the off track. So I'm going to take a shot with the 3 morning line 6-1. Diamond Dust, I believe. Diamond Dust.
You're getting 3-1 on Diamond Dust right now. 3-1. But that's an interesting number. That's an interesting number to get in these conditions to get them. And at this distance too. This is the distance. It's preferred. Diamond Dust preferred distance. 3 wins, 2 seconds, 1/3 at this distance in 6 mounts. And you're getting Angel Suarez. I cashed out a big, giant cash out. So starting the day with $250 in the account. And
let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling.
Feels so good, dude. Oh, wow. Aaron 007 got that 3 plus 800. There's Aiden Riley in the house. Darren Hankinson, the Maharishi. Philip Arnold said, took some dough from me, Trey Porciento, 31 banger, got a new bong. Yeah. Yeah, Philip Arnold. Yeah. Oh, man. There's N ready to go. My guy N coming to us live from Rexdale. We got Rexdale in the house. There's Pink Eye Genie, Paul Thompson. And I'm going to stay off this first race, but I'll be happy to call it and see if I can bring home the 3
there he
for
is,
you.
the OG. What's happening? Dominic.
Tommy Gun in the house. Welcome, guys. Week 5 on a Saturday. Let's get this going, baby.
Oh, I love it.
Guys. No, I'm not hyped up.
Great energy, Dom. Great energy this morning.
Hey, baby. How's everybody doing? Another week gone by.
Yeah, feeling good, Dommy. You've led by example on these Saturdays. And
yes.
5 of the last 6 days in the black, up over a K the last 2 days.
Yes, I've been keeping watch. That's you've been having a great week. Let's keep it going. So this race, I capped a couple of these Tampa Bay races, not realizing about the track change. I did like that 3 and 5 in the first race, but I didn't bet anything in the first race of Tampa. Doc, did you say you took the 3 in the first race?
Yeah, because he likes the off track, and I always like firing that first contest race that I get involved with. So
okay, I got you. I mean, I like that horse without knowing. So yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Look, that's spectacular.
Cool.
We got Buzz Nuts in the house. A. Hilly, Boston, Nick AK, Mr. Fat Fist, Corey Kelly, Mr. 508er, OG John, Halifax, Robert Ludlow, and they're at the post for the first at Tampa Bay Downs, and they're off. They are off. A nice start for all, especially the favorite, My Boy Lenny, the 5, firing out there at 2-5 in these conditions. My Boy Lenny has won his last 2 races by a combined 12 1/4 lengths. The 1 on the inside ground-saving trip, Hide the Demon, Gallardo in the reins there. Moving up to My Boy Lenny with Centeno in the reins. Let's see that opening quarter come up here because they just threw it. 22-2 opening quarter. And they're 3 in a line right behind the favorite, the Bigger Goose 3. The Big Ruse 3, Diamond Dust, the 4, roll again question. But it is the 1. It is the 1, Hide the Demon, that's coming after My Boy Lenny right now. Hide the Demon making a legitimate move, but I don't think he's going to get there. My Boy Lenny has not been touched by Centeno at this point. But here we go. We're into the straight, that half and 45-1. And here he comes. This 1 is still firing. I don't know if he's going to get there. It doesn't look like he will. My Boy Lenny going to run away here. A 2-5 winner off the top. We have a 5-1-2 final.
5-1-2. I think someone said I know someone posted early 1-5 exactly, or they boxed 3 horses and one in the 5 were in there. So hope they at least got their money back. I'm sure it's not going to pay one as well, but I noticed that before. What is the conditions in Gulfstream?
That's what we want to know. So
hey, Nicky, where's Nicky Fatfist? You in the house? You're the man closest to Gulfstream.
Yeah, we got Nick. We got Ben Martin. Right now, everything's good, but is that going to change very quickly?
Is it raining there, Nick? Let us know what your weather is like, just so we know if it's going to get worse or not. That's all.
Flipper 13 in the house. I for a rare change, I did not lose the first race of the day.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Boston Nick says it's beautiful there. So okay. I guess that's good.
Change. There's Walter Scott in the house. Flipper 13. Mississippi Kid. Team is ready to go, man. Elio, O'Brien, Palmer, Odds, HQ. Hustle Wilson's been such a mainstay throughout all this. And it sucked because when I hit that 30-1 banger, Hustle Wilson went out to hit the liquor store.
Oh, shit.
I know. He's been such a mainstay. Hustle Wilson's been with us.
He would have had a lot of money to take with him to the liquor store from you, but that's all right. Hustle,
we'll get
his hustle game on. He's all right, hustle game. No worries.
Yeah, that's the key. That's the key right there. Paul Thompson says, congratulations on the withdrawal. That's the key, to withdraw the money. It's not only winning, you got to take some of it out, man. Not all of it. You go a little bit crazy the next time, but you got to take some out, right, Jim?
I think you take. I just need to have one load in. Like I'll always do that. So I agree. I emptied out because I got up over a K yesterday from my 190 start, and then but I ended up at 880 or something. So I cashed out. Now I just have 250. We'll go try to build up again.
Perfect number. I got you. Good.
Yeah, just so enjoyable. I'm so excited about this day to spend with you guys, and I just don't know anything more enjoyable than this, man. I really, really don't. Let's get over to Gulfstream Race 1. I'm going to start by sharing what Dennis Garcia is doing in this race, and then I'll talk about my plans, and we will go from there. Shit, I didn't even date this. Okay. This was a tough race. Race 1. I found it very difficult. I've decided to make a move on the 11 Matcha, and Dennis is making a move on the 7 Raspberry Ballet. And that makes a lot of sense to me. And I think that at this point, I will probably exact or box both of them. I'm going to check out my email right now and see if we've got a gas station sushi email. Are you guys making moves on this first race of Gulfstream?
I got to lean on the 1 right now. Truly, the closer.
Yeah, truly, right?
Yeah, that's one. That's one I've been eyeing up on. I'm still going to break it down a little further though. But as of right now, I'm leaning pretty hard on the 1 on the inside.
And the 11 also I caught my eye. You know, with blinkers added, it's dropping down. I kind of had a look on that one too. The 11 and the 1. But yeah, I'm still trying to.
I mean, the last time with the 1, she got out from the slot, which didn't really like that. Finished back by 10 lengths, but prior 2 races on the turf, pretty decent runs. Second and third, picks up Zaya's here, which I like that. So.
Yeah, without a doubt. 3 for 4 on the money versus this caliber of competition on the turf. Is going to the grass after finishing a distant third in the 25,000 maiden claimer. Yep. Your boy Ron Nicoletti likes that horse.
Yeah, I mean, definitely the 11's a lot classier horse, I would think, in this spot. But his second time off the layoff, dropping down. So I like that look on the 11 too, Jimmy Macha.
I am going to make a move on the Macha, and I think I might just single it right now with the 7 appealing. I don't want to add both the 1 and the 7 and have 3 favorites. Yes, Robert Cronshaw, we are live now. Yes, we are. So I should write that in. So yes, we are live. So refresh.
So you have a pick 3 working, Jimmy, off of this race here in Gulfstream?
No, no, I don't have any multi-race wagers. I plan to make one over at Oaklawn because it looks like I'm gonna for the Apple Blossom. Looks like I'm taking some shots, and sadly, I'm not going to back CC, whom I love dearly. I think she's just a phenomenal horse, but I think this is just a little too much. 14th post. CC's only had 1 race outside of Santa Anita, and everything. The conditions were so perfect for her in that last race when we backed her. Guillermo got me on her, and it was a huge score for us, and I just can't go back there. Jeff Joseph in the house since the 2 is really the only speed. At first, maybe a steal, maybe been off a while. By the way, I've got a ton of bombs, and I start the Oaklawn card. I don't know if it's race 1, but I have like 4 or 5, where I'm just singling a 20 to 30 to 1 shot.
Nice.
Danny Menlo, Paul Thompson in the house. Well done, going 111. Shears Man joining us. We got Robert Cronshaw. We got a great group here. Martin Riggs. We got Luffy D Monkey coming to us live from Mumbai. Deacon Mike. The team is here.
I see our guy Gas Station's popped in. Let's see if we can bring him on. If he's ready to go, Gas Station, you ready to go, buddy? We'll try to pop you in there.
In there. There's Gordon Watson, Flash in the house. Flash, 5 of the last 6 days in the black, up a K over the last 2 days. Flash getting back in the it helps every day. Now we've been like 6 or 7 weeks hammering it 5 days a week, and you get sharper. You get sharper.
I hope so. Hey, Gas Station, can you hear us?
Good morning, Gas Station Sushi.
Yeah, I can hear you. Good morning.
How are you, brother?
Good morning.
Beautiful. Gas Station Sushi in the house. There's Comic Ricky in the chat.
Ricky.
Hey, Ricky.
So, Gas, do you have anything going on this first race in Gulfstream? Might as well get right to
it. Yeah. Well, hold on. Let me get this thing. Okay. So, yeah, I think I'm on the chalk from what I can figure overnight. But I haven't looked at the current odds. It looks like the 1 looks like a standout to me. And then kind of like the 11 also. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, those are the 2 that I like right now.
I got you. That seems to be the current consensus. I had a little bit of look on the 7 horse that was kind of dropping down too, as just for a little bit of a price. Let me go to these odds here. What we got going here?
Paul Thompson asking what we are getting here stateside on the Kitten Joy horse, betting on a kitten and being bet down. Morning line 12 to 1, now down to 6 to 1.
Yeah, 6 to 1. Yep, on that 10 horse. They yep. The 11 horse mantra is 7 to 2. Tiny Turbo's at 37. Bitcoin Queen 18. Raspberry Ballet 7-2. Wicked Hope, the 6 horse at 46. Funny Feather is 12. The 4 is Capline 21. Mixed Texa on the 3rd. That's 22-1. The 2 horse Noble Maria is 7-1. And Truly is 5-2. Yeah, that's not a bad price on that one horse. If it's kind of,
Yeah, 5-2, taking a little bit of money. 4-1
Yeah.
money line.
Yeah.
7, 8.
I mean, it's still not so
$7.
terrible, was my point.
Yeah, $10 versus 7.
So yeah, so there you go.
I usually all over Kitten Joy's horses on the turf. That's an angle that I've been using sentimentally for a while. But go ahead, Jimmy.
I just I took a lot of the adulation or whatever for the last little run we're on, but my goodness, has Dennis Garcia been hot, and my whole day changed yesterday when I went in a little $290 score backing a Dennis Garcia horse. So he's just been such an enormous asset to the team, and love him very, very much.
Good job, Dennis. Good job.
Yeah, Denny's fire.
Yep.
All right.
Now, is Dennis up in Canada with you, Jimmy?
He is. I'm not sure where he is. Well, I'm very curious. But Steve Zhang looking at the 3 Mixteca, and I almost pulled the trigger on Mixteca. I came very close to starting with the bomb. I can understand where you see some appealing things. 48-4 and 4 furlongs over at Palm Meadows, and first time on turf, so we don't know. You need a big number beside a horse like that or a filly like that, and you're getting it. Running with the Bug Boy Treos on him, so he's got the he's running 14 pounds lighter than Truly. So I can understand it, but I'm not going to make a move. But I do kind of like it. Steve Zhang. We got Subair Khaled in the house. Says, what is Gas Station on? Gas Station thinking he's going to make a move, a chalky move here, which is what I'm going to do. But I'm going to keep the 11 involved. I'm going to go 11-1, 11-7. And then I'm just going to do a $2.
Yeah, see, you did like that 7, huh? Yeah. Someone mentioned the 10 horse. That horse took the most money, from the morning line. It actually went from 12 to 7. I'm not really sure why.
I'm going to bet the 10 also for a sentimental reason. I lost a good friend of mine this week, and my cat yesterday. Actually, I had to put the cat down, but and I told my wife I'm betting everything with a kitten in it today. So here's my good buddy Callie the cat. I'm gonna put a $2 win play show on you.
Gotcha.
You, baby.
Yeah, man.
I get it. Yeah, sorry to hear about that, Doc. That's tough.
Yeah, that's all right. 15-year friend. That's it.
Yeah, we got one of those too. My girl got me with. I wasn't an animal person, bro. Okay, so we got this ready to go almost, huh?
Yeah, in a minute. And Dom, you gonna call the Gulfstream races?
You got it, Jim.
Okay, we got Paco Healy in the house, first responder, on the front lines of what's going on outside. And just want to give Paco Healy as much love as possible. Thank you for joining us. And Ralph Nunziata in the house.
They gave you a day off, Paco?
All right. Okay, I'm loading in for my first bet of the day.
Yeah, me too. I'm just going to have to stick with my original thought, even though the price ain't great.
All right, $6 exactor, 111. $6 exactor, 711. And a $2 exactor, 17. Actually, I'll make it 3.
Oh, so there's our little. I didn't realize our little friend there is on the 4 horse today. Didn't know that. Anyway, I boxed the 1. Sorry, Jay. I boxed the 1-7-11. $2 exactor box. That's all I did.
Yeah, I went $6 exactor boxes, 111, 711, and then a $3 exactor box, 17. Flipper says we bet in horses
like
killing
it.
time, and Paco is out there saving lives.
Yeah, exactly. Someone has to do it, right, Paco? God bless you.
We're doing it for Paco. And thank you, Paco.
Got Sherry Singh in the house. Bet on Hutch going 5, 7, 11. Steve Kramer. Got a great group here, and I can't wait to spend the day with you guys. Well done, Michael Freebert, Maxwell Smart, Adam Bowen, Mr. 508er. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Got a giant day ahead of us.
Where's Max? Max in the chat?
Yeah.
I read a funny comment by Max to Dom the other day. Was that yesterday, Dom? Or was that this morning?
That was this morning.
Max,
that
what
was
did he say?
morning.
I forget, but I laughed when I read it. You know, Max is always got something funny to say.
Max was saying that there's no sports that involve animals. And I told him that horses because up north in Canada, you guys use horses for love making. So that was my comment. Yeah, something to that effect. God love him.
You know, love Max.
Max is the best. This is 8:30 this morning, by the way, to show you what's sick.
Oh, well, okay.
Okay.
I was going back through reading my messages from yesterday, so I didn't get them too early.
I was telling the poker guys that I won't be in the afternoon game. I'm doing the horses today, and then that's how it started. It went on from there. It's been good. Bubba Big Guy has introduced us to a bunch of different guys. He started up that poker game going. They have it's a pretty good one at 9 o'clock at night. Anybody interested?
Come in here and bet horses with us when they're not playing cards.
That's what I try to tell them that.
Yeah.
That's why I've been trying to get these guys in there. They do a tournament on during the week at 2:30. So it's like right in the middle, but it's only like 14, 13 people, nothing crazy. But then they do a one every night at 9 o'clock, which I'm sure a lot of people that, it's after the horses and stuff. That
I see our guy.
Anybody want to get into anything like that, just DM me. Hit me up on Twitter, Dom at 541, and I'll get you. And it's at pppoker.com is the app we use.
Paul Thompson going 2-7. I took a long look at the 3 Mixteca and the 5 Funny Feather, and I stared at them for a long time, but ended up staying off.
So, hey, Doc, do you know how we were trying to figure out, like, when we type something in the chat, how all our names are coming up? Like how we were doing that last week? Every time we did it, all the names are popping up. Now today, what I've been typing in, it hasn't been coming. It's only coming up under my name, and that's because I'm on the YouTube on another device. I'm on here on the laptop with you guys. I got my iPad open, and if I type in on Jimmy's channel on my iPad, then only my name comes up, not all of us from the StreamYard.
I got you.
So I figured that out at least. It only took me 3 weeks.
While we are sitting here for a second, I'd love gas station. Have you decided what you're doing for the Apple Blossom over at Arkansas?
Yes, and my little debacle there was because I was sending you the updated picks for today, Jimmy.
Oh, beautiful.
So what race is that like? That's like late, right? Like 10 or 11 race?
Yeah, race 10.
Race 10. Okay, so I think that was the one, if I'm thinking right. I had quite a few different ones. So I can give you that one in order here. I definitely have the 1 and the 14 and then the 6. I'm not sure. The 1 and the 14 I like about the same, and then the 6 I like for third.
I like
the
6 street band. I'm going to have a tough time on this race because I love CC the 14.
I have that one, yeah. 1 the 14, right?
But I think we're asking too much of CC.
Because
14 outside post, that turn comes up pretty quick. And that last race, it's only run once outside of Santa Anita, one time over at Belmont, and I don't want my love for the horse for me to make a bad bet. I would prefer, instead of betting on CC and saying, oh, it was just too much, than not betting on CC and having CC win. I think that the 5 Point of Honor and 6 Street Band are both going to be double digits. And they're going to offer an enormous amount of value.
Right.
Okay, we're getting ready to go here. 1 mile on the turf.
I want to
Race one.
later on in the card, Jimmy. I want to start breaking down some of the pace scenarios in these races a little bit.
They're
more.
off.
Love it.
Here we go. The 4-horse jumps out the front quick. Here comes the 11 and the 10 riding together, jumping into the front of the lead. We got them crunched up right in the middle. They just squeezed out the 10-horse. That might be an issue. We got to keep our eye on that. So far, it's a 23-1 horse, Cape Line in front, the 4-horse. With Mixteca, number 3, sitting nice, right about a half a length behind them. Then we got the 2-horse, Noble Maria and Machai, the 11-horse. Macha.
Jimmy's horse, 11.
Yeah, I got him in mind, too. What we got in the first quarter, 23? The 4-horse still in front. Cape Line, last Saturday we seen horses jump out to the front and stay to the front. And now we'll see what happens here in this race. We got Cape Line and Mixteca neck and neck, not giving up any room. It looks like the 2-horse now is trying to make a move. Noble Maria shifting to the outside a little bit. Here comes the 3-horse, puts a neck in front. Man, 20-1 horse. Mixteca looks pretty good, but they're coming around that turn. Here, coming out that turn, it's always big. And Mixteca comes out big, and here comes the 1-horse on the outside.
Wow.
But Mixteca is going. Here comes the 2-horse. Here comes the 2, the 1, and here comes the 7. Up that rail, a little bit late probably. And it looks like the 3 is going to stick there, man. Almost, I guess, wire to wire. The 3, then the 1, 3-1-7, guys. 3-1-7.
So the 1 wide the field? Jesus.
The 3 wired the field.
Mixteca.
I mean, the 3.
The 3 wired the field at 20-1. It's what we've seen last week at Gulfstream. We've seen the same thing last Saturday, jumping out the front in these races.
I was staring Mixteca for so long. So 14
and that 7-horse.
Later.
If you look at the 7-horse, Raspberry Beret made a great charge at the end, but a little bit, too late. And the 1-horse out next to 2-horse at the end. The 3 I think the 2 got burned out when it was trying to run with the 3, and then 3-1-7.
Mixteca, first time running on turf.
Wow. And so I know it was mentioned in the chat, right, Jimmy? And that was the horse you were worried about, right, Jim? Damn.
Oh, I stared at Mixteca for so long, and then what I was noticing happening in my capping, and I was is just that after hitting a couple of these bombs, that I felt like I was forcing them.
I understand.
Go with your gut. It was carrying a little light there too, 113 pounds versus the rest of the field, right?
Yeah.
And dropping down from the 50,000 claimer, right?
Claimer. But that, from dirt, it was the dirt to turf, and my issue with that was I was looking at the Gutierrez barn, and from in the last 5 years, first turf 0 for 9, dirt to turf 0 for 7, sprint route.
He had a good
0
workout
for 5, turf 0 for 14.
He had a pretty good workout there. I'm trying to look back now and see what I missed. He had a good workout on the turf, 3 furlongs, breezing 36. I mean, right? We do the average life of 12 seconds a furlong, basically, right? So, I mean, that was a pretty good workout. Anyway, I hope someone had him. 20-1 shot.
Oh, there's Skywalker, and immediately I just start dripping in sweat.
Did you have the 1-horse win play stock?
Yeah, win play tournament.
Okay,
tournament play. Good. I fired the first 2 races. I got the full cards at Tampa and Gulfstream, like 8 races. I lost the first one. I get placed on the second one. So
okay, good.
As long as I stay ahead of my competition, I'm good.
Exactly.
And that's what's fun about doing these tournaments, guys. because with the tournaments, like I can get full cards in Tampa and Gulfstream. I have to bet every race live. Like I'll fire in the good races, the allowance races, some of the special weight races. But as far as the tournament goes, I could get involved in each race, cap them all out, just like I'm capping with you guys, and have a little fun with it. Don't have to go crazy. Just a methodical win-place bet, and then try to cash some money.
Skywalker in the house had the 3. Great job, West Coast, hitting the 3. Absolutely
Nice.
Great job, you guys.
Oh, there
Who
you
says
go.
Marty Riggs says Flash is a mush? Is Flash in the house with us?
Yeah, we got Gordon Watson in the house, man.
We got Gordon, Flash Gordon.
Yeah.
What's going on, Flash?
I know. Unfortunately, I remember that. Flash Gordon. I also remember Flesh Gordon.
Flash Gordon, yeah.
Remember that
You
movie?
seen the movies on Times Square?
That's right, brother. There was a movie called Flesh Gordon. We'll have to.
Yeah, that was at the drive-ins.
Yeah, baby.
Some of the youngsters, they don't know about Times Square back in the 70s.
That was a makeout drive-in, Dom. I know your game.
Yeah.
That was Flesh Gordon with the Penosaurus, right?
Yes, there you go, man. You got a good memory. God. That's right. Oh, God. Gotta love it.
Oh, that's irritating.
The first race is now official. Of course, I came in. If I got paid for second and third in exactas, I'd be rich.
This next race at Tampa is a toughie.
Yeah, they pulled it off the turf.
Yeah,
I'm letting it go.
I generally let him go. I was trying to stir up something for the show, but everything that looks sharp is just bet the shit,
Yeah, that's the problem.
42-20 to win on Mixteca.
What that exacta and try pay? The exotic.
The exacta paid $177. The 50-cent try paid $139. The 42-20, 18-20, and $10 to show. Truly, you got $420 back on your place bet.
Yeah, well, that's not bad because they bet it down to 2-1.
Right.
Exactly. On the win.
That's what I was saying. The one horse for the
Tampa.
Yeah. Okay. Anyhow, on to the next one. That one's off. Click it off. Good going, Greg. Good going.
What was that gas station?
Anybody got anything about Tampa race 2? There's 0 minutes, which doesn't mean a lot.
Off the turf.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll let that go.
I'm kind of thinking maybe the 4 a little bit.
Let's see.
Wheelbarrow Brothers.
Yeah.
What do I have here on Tampa?
I mean, when I heard that it was off turf, I went through this race and looked and tried to look for a horse that I'd never run on turf, and there was Wheelbarrow Brothers, but it was tricky to get excited. And then you go down to a sloppy track. It's pretty good. He bet a 47 buyer on the 5th of Jan 19, and a 2nd of March he had a 38 buyer. I will get him in the mix.
Yeah.
Maybe the 3 trap has got a place finish on the slot.
Right.
Off track.
That was the 2 speeds look like the 4 and 3.
How about the one horse drill bit?
Drill bit has no speed at all. So I mean, you're going to be in the slop and then be dead last. Yeah. Down the backstretch, you got to pass everybody. I don't know. The horse got good final numbers.
I was looking at some comments here and there. The only comment I found was on the 3-horse trap. Has to be given a look based on the really good equibase speed figures recorded in the last race. But it's off a layoff too.
Yeah,
it's off a long layoff. Jesus.
Maybe the speed on the slot, possibly. Who knows? The wheelbarrow horse, the 4.
They had the 8-horse on top of that got scratched. Is what on the Trackmaster Naira Trackmaster comments. But a lot of horses off layoffs in this race. The 6-horse, the 4-horse, right? The 3-horse.
This has got to be the battle of the worst trainers race. Every trainer in here is like just terrible. Like, I mean, win percentage wise in here. This Machado, Aspura, Belham, Fennis. They're all got terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible numbers.
Who's the best jockey in the race?
This jockey
All right.
has to be
We are loading in.
Lopez, maybe.
maybe Lopez.
Lopez, probably.
Waiting on the 10 full moon rising here.
I would take the Parks horse out of speed.
You know, I did nothing on this race.
Yeah, I stayed off it as well.
I'm
I
not
took a little
bet
$2
$2 to win place of 4.
on.
What do you got,
They're off.
Dr. 4? Okay.
Yeah.
They are off, and the 3 and the 4 are the speed exactly as Gas Station Sushi had imagined it. And there they go. The 4 Wheelbarrow Brothers going right to the front. The 3 Trap on the inside with Gerardo in the reins. Wheelbarrow Brothers going too wide on that first turn. Got to blame Freights, the jockey there. 7-1, bet down from 15-1. And the 3 is starting to move backwards. It is the 2 Swift Kid. First race of its life. This 5-year-old gelding getting his career started late, but making up for it here. Opening quarter, 25-1. Wheelbarrow Brothers still leading the way with this first-timer, Swift Kid, on his outside. And Swift Kid is coming up to say hello. And we will see if he can blow right past that half in 49-3. Swift Kid, morning line 6-1, bet down to 9-2. Now coming up alongside the leader, but Wheelbarrow Brothers still moving smoothly. Here he comes. Here comes Swift Kid to come past the 5. Hallel moving very quickly. Hallel moving past both, and it looks like Hallel has the horse, and he's going to draw away at 18-1. Morning line 15-1, and there he goes. There goes Hallel.
Wow.
Hallel blowing past. Hallel blowing past. Now let's see if there's going to be any late run. It's still Wheelbarrow Brothers holding fort, but here comes the 6, Trini Alex, but not going to catch Hallel. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm speaking too soon, but Hallel has about a 5-length lead. But Trini Alex is pushing here, pushing late, pushing, but not going to get there. We have a 5-6-4 final.
Well, we said Lopez. No. The other Lopez, the 6-horse Lopez jockey.
Yeah.
Hello said hello to the finish line.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so we have our buddy Jay from the Sports Keg popping in. Jay from the Sports Keg, you are on. You are live, Jay from the Sports Keg.
What's up, boys?
hey, Jay.
Hey, Jay.
What's happening, man?
Have you been waiting there long? I just noticed you.
No, I have not.
All right, good.
How are you guys?
We are good, man. More importantly, how are you feeling?
Man, I thought I had this thing beat, and then like I had a really rough 3 days, but I woke up today and I feel better. So,
Oh, nice.
Jesus.
Good, buddy.
so thank you. Yeah, I'm on a mission to hit a very nice pick 4 on this goddamn Saturday show. So
Okay, good.
There you go.
Good. You know, I was looking at the Rainbow Pick 6. They have it listed tomorrow as a $5 million Rainbow Pick 6. I guess that's if no one hits the 1.75 today, I'm assuming. But tomorrow could be a big number that we might want to take a look at. You know, I guess we'll know more at the end of today, but tomorrow might be a nice big pick 6 that we were talking about. We wanted to get up there. Well, could be tomorrow.
Hey, Jim, did you get involved with that first race in Gulfstream yesterday with the big payout, the 70-1 shot that hit the board that won that race?
Well, I lost money on that race.
You lost money. Okay. I was reading an article that they had I think it was like the 5th highest payout on the 50-cent bet. It paid like $550,000.
Yeah,
Races 1 to 5 yesterday in Gulfstream.
Wow.
I mean, so these jackpots are getting big because of the fact that everybody's getting involved. You know, there's a limited amount of tracks. We all know that. But yeah, it was like the 5th largest payout. And then they talked about last year's Gulfstream pick 6. You know, the Rainbow 6. It was like 2 million, 2.2. But the biggest ever, I think, was like 6.2 million. It was like in 2014.
Wow.
But yeah, there's some huge jackpots going around, and If that's the case, Dom, you know, it's probably be double digits.
That's what I was thinking.
Like,
So it might be something that later on maybe tomorrow morning we hook up and do something together.
We got Nitish Ramnath joining us again. Great to see you, Nitish. Biddy Mookie in the house. Elliot Blatt ready to get to work. Big Tom Callahan in the house. And a lot of love being sent to our man Jay, and it's great to see it.
Big Tom.
Yeah, thank you guys. Everybody has been,
man. Thank God.
Everybody's been really kind, so I appreciate it.
We're all in the family, right, Jay? That's it, man. We all shit.
Yeah, man.
Been thinking about it for sure.
100%.
All
And
right,
Jim up at 1,000 the last 2 days. There you go.
Yeah, Jim had a good week.
Yeah, up over a K the last 2 days, and in the black 5 of the last 6 days. It's very, very enjoyable.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, it's great, and that's with no multi-race winners.
What do you mean?
So in other words, you didn't hit no pick 3s or pick 4s. That was all single races that you hit that. Yeah, beautiful.
That's great.
Stacking the paper.
You didn't have
That's
that's all handicapping. You didn't hit one. You didn't hit a pick 3 for 400 or 500. As part of it. That's just beautiful. That's some capping. Like you said, you know what? We get sharper. It's the reason why I've been betting so little bit is because, like I said, I let it go the last 2 years, and I wasn't going to just jump back in, spending money like I used to on the races. So that's why I start out slow, and now after a couple of weeks, you start seeing things again. You start remembering how to really look at the racing form, and you just start seeing things better. Horses are popping up. Talking with all you guys makes it so much better for me. Makes me a better capper just by hanging with you guys.
Like Jimmy said, don't force it. Let it come to you.
And don't get me wrong, I love the cappers. Like when Jay's hitting these pick 4s, it's excellent capping. It's very difficult for me to single horses. I find it extremely difficult, and so when I can. Like with Latruska 2 days ago, that horse from Mexico City, I had to pick 4 and I lost the first race. Then I picked 3'd it because I loved Latruska so much in that second to last race. So I find it so difficult to put out like a $50 to $250 multi-race wager. It's something I've just always found very, very difficult. Let's talk about this spot here, though. We have Dennis Garcia's action. Let's take a look at what Dennis is doing here for race 2. And
race 2
he's on Mystic Coming Home, the 3 Mystic Coming Home. Yeah. And Mystic Coming Home and the 10 Markistan have been waging battles the last 2 races. And Markistan had to go 5-6 wide. I watched that race that they just ran. Mystic Coming Home came right up the rail. It was a perfect ground-saving trip and was also running light with Martinez, is not running light. All that combined with running light with the Bug Boy, getting that perfect trip, moved me to Markistan. Now, Markistan, morning line 7-2. Now it's 6-5. You got Gaffalione. Anytime you got Gaffalione riding a horse here, there's going to be extra action bet on it. But it just feels like these 2 horses are the best. And it was a tough race to cap because you don't want to sit here with chalk, and that's the situation right now. Are you guys making a move on this race?
What was Dennis's picks? I know you said the 3. Did he have anybody else?
No. Well, yeah. Let me see what Dennis how you finished that. My fault. Here, Dennis is going 3-10-2-1.
Okay, great. All right. So you want me to go first, Jim?
Yes, I love it.
Okay, so I'll just cut to the chase. First of all, like in this race, the pace scenario looks like the 2 and 7. Okay. On a couple different formats, they came up the same numbers as far as pace. You can take your pick between the 2 and 7. it looks like overall kind of speed ratings, the obvious is like the 10 and the 3, right? And I'll give more credence to the 3 because Dennis looks like he's got that horse rated on top, which is fine. So I'm going to do a exacta key and key the 2 on top to the 3, 5, 7, 10. Okay. And then I'm going to key the 3 on top to the 2, 5, 7, 10. And then you can play it as you will, any tries or supers with that number combination.
That's very interesting. And do you see that little training run before the March 29th bout? It's 2 back, February 28th. He does 4 furlongs and 47 and 3. Then they try him on turf, try her on turf, 4-year-old filly, and she doesn't like it. So now coming back to the dirt. Big Ragu, are you making a move on this race?
I like the 10, Marcuston.
Yeah, it's the first
Single,
horse that jumped
for
out to me.
not for a single in any type of exotic bet, but I just I think 3's coming the second off the claimer for the trainer Delgado. He's got pretty good angle there. He's about a 20%er. He's about a 20%er trainer overall. You got Gaffalione on top, so picking up the mount there. So I think 3. I give credence, like you say, with the 3 that Dennis likes also, and what Gas Stations talk about. But I'm not looking to do exotics. I'm just trying to get some money straight across the board here. So I'm gonna roll with the 10. Win place money on the 10.
Dommy Gun, what's your move here?
The 10 jumped out at me, but the other horse that jumped out at me that no one was talking about is the 5 horse. But another horse off a layoff. But I don't know, man.
I got the 5.
Oh, do you? Do you?
Yeah. Yeah, I got the
What's
2.
the price on that 5?
2 to the 3,
So
5,
I was 4 to 1.
7, 10.
It was off the layoff. Had some decent works. Gets Berrios. I don't know, something about that horse. The 10 and the 5 are the ones that jumped out to me. So I always like to
some
put
nice breeding. You got Candy Rails on the side and on bridle on the dam side. So he's definitely got some nice breeding.
185,000 at the Keeneland September sale for the 5 Crystalina. Yeah. How are you going to play it, Dom?
I was going to box the 5-10 exactor and win place on the 5.
Jay, what are you doing here?
But no, I might throw a third horse, and you know how I like to do my 3 horse exacta boxes. So if anything, I'll throw in the 3. But go ahead, Jay.
I'm loading my money in my account right now, Jim. So I have not bet anything.
Alrighty.
Hey, Jimmy, one more thing. There's a lot of speed in here too, so it should be a pretty contested speed dual race up front, I would think, and that's another reason I like the 10 because the 10 doesn't need to be there to get on top early. He could just sit, maybe rate her back a little bit and make a run.
Are you guys betting all 3 tracks? I'm just trying to figure out what programs I should buy.
Go ahead.
I'm going to tread lightly on Tampa.
Okay.
But
I mainly do Gulfstream myself, but
Gulfstream, Oaklawn are must buys.
Okay.
You know what? We should think about. So I bought it this morning too.
Jay, hang on a minute.
Jay, I might be. You know what? I wonder if there's a way that I could have just sent them to you so we don't both buy them.
I'm gonna DM it to you, Jay. I got the Gulfstream in Tampa. I'll DM that to you.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
So I'm win place on the 5 horse, and I boxed the 3 exacta box 3, 5, 10.
I'm going to start with a double here. A little daily double action. Sorry, let me go to race 2. I'm going to just do a little $5 double. $5 with the 10 to the 6 Palace 2-step. 10-6 double. I'll pop that in the chat right now.
Okay. So I was reading here that yesterday the Rainbow Pick 6 was live to the 10th race, and there was 2 horses that were live in that race, and no one took it down. Multiple tickets with 6 winners were worth 111. Okay, the carryover jackpot is only paid out when there is a single unique ticket sold with all 6 winners. On days when there is no unique ticket, 70% of that day's pool goes back to those bettors holding tickets with the most winners, while 30% is carried over to the jackpot pool, which I really didn't know that breakdown was like that. So people with multiple tickets yesterday was 6 people with multiple tickets. They got 111,000 each, and today is a 1.75 carryover. So now, if someone doesn't hit today, which I didn't know you had to have the one unique ticket like that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that it was like that. But it's interesting. Anyhow, tomorrow could be a price.
What are you guys doing for the second race at Gulfstream?
So at the second race at Gulfstream, I did the 5 win place, and I boxed the 3, 5, 10. And I believe Ragu is on the 10 win place. And Jimmy's, what was that, Jimmy, a double?
I'm not sure what I just put in a little double. I'm not sure exactly. I think that that hot match, the look by gas station is what's going to get us paid here. So I think I'm going to throw in the deuce and throw the deuce in with the 3 and the 10. I'm not sure what to make of the 5. I understand $185,000 at Keeneland September sale, but that was a pretty easy lead it was given, 24-1 and 48. I know it was a mile, but she's gonna have to run a 22-2 and a 46 if she wants the lead here. So we'll see how she handles mud in her face or dirt in her face, because the first race of her life, I guess that was turf, so I guess we didn't really. I don't know. I don't know what to make. I don't know what to do with the 5. So I'm gonna do $4 exactor box 2, 5, 10.
You're throwing out the 3, huh, Jim?
Oh, sorry. Did I say 5? Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. 2, 3, 10. I'm going. Sorry. I don't know what to make of the 5. Sorry. I'm cutting out the 5. That may burn me, but I'm going with gas stations 2. I think that speed makes sense, and then I'm tying it with the 3 and the 10, and then I'm hoping that the 2 is involved. If it's 3-10, it's going to pay nothing.
Hey, Jay, DM me your email because I got to send it that way.
Okay, buddy.
2, 3, 10. Yeah, thank you, gas station.
Okay.
So Jay, I put my top bet was the 2 keyed on top and exactas and tries to the 3, 5, 7, 10, and then I also did for a lesser amount. King the 3 on top to the 2, 5, 7, 10.
Jeff Joseph also on the deuce here, and Deer Hodge like in the 9. Mr. Gulfstream in the house. Hopefully you can jump on with us at some point today. Mr. Gulfstream, when you're good, is on the 8. Nice long shot there for Gulfstream. Christopher Comentini's with them on Bella Gianna, the 8. Yeah, Bella Gianna is interesting here. And a nice overlay, 8-1 to 17-1. I get it. I hate this Azaris barn because there's no training times ever. And I don't know what to make of it.
Oh, man. I tell you, I've been getting some crazy DMs lately, man. I got listen to this one. I don't know who this guy is. Big Bear at Rolling Birdies. You any good, bro? I can't find anyone worth a shit to follow. I need to make a little cheese today. Who the fuck are these people, man? It's so.
He's a
just
bear.
cracks me up. Maybe it's me. What's that? Guess.
He's like
That's
a power
troll,
bottom.
man. That's what
Someone
troll,
sent me
brother.
a message request, a DM message request. I didn't even accept it, but it comes up. I and I just deleted the guy. But it's just weird, man. I've been getting these weird last couple of weeks. People are bugging. Are you any good, bro? I need to make some cheese.
Tell me the best.
Yeah,
Give them all
right.
losers.
I'm the best. Send me 200, and I'll give you a couple picks. I'll get rid of them.
At what though? Fucking table tennis?
Yeah, you know what? At Siberian volleyball. I know. I think it had to pertain to the horse races because it came this morning. So, and we posted a bunch of stuff that we were doing this today on Twitter. So,
All right, Dommy Gun, they're
Okay, let's
locking
go,
in,
baby.
my man.
Second race, we're loading up.
Lock them up, Dom. Bring the winner home, will you?
A quick race here, 5.5. Let's see who jumps out in front, and they're off. Oh
Wow.
man, the 3-horse just jumped out in front. Mystic coming home, just went right out there. We have the 1 Impression Given. We have a bunch of horses all together now, but the 3 just jumped out in front. So we got the 3, 2, 7, 1 right now. It looks like they're coming into that first little turn there, and Mystic coming home. It looks like it's going to try to do the wire to wire like we've seen. But on the outside, it's Cool Lily Lou, the 7-horse. Looks like it's running a nice little race, and here comes the 8 on the outside, and there goes the 10 to the whip. The 10 made a big move coming into the top of that turn. They're going like 4 wide for second with the 3-horse still out in front. And here comes the 10-horse making a move. It's going to be the 10 and the 3 here.
Come on, Marcus Dan.
But let's go, 10-horse. Let's catch this guy. Let's catch him, 10.
Let's
catch him, 10.
Oh,
Let's catch him, 10. Let's catch him, 10. Let's catch him, 10. I tell you, it's a close photo finish.
No,
but that 10 might have had a little bit of a nose. Might have had. If that had,
what's the call, guys?
That's way too close. It's whoever got the bob at the wire.
Right.
They're filming the 10. Wow. I thought that was the 3 for sure.
No, I didn't think it was the 3 for sure, Jim. I thought the 10 got a little bit of a nod.
Yeah, I leaned the 10
in the bucket.
Yeah, I'll take. I guess that. I mean, I got the exacta, so I don't. Either way, it don't matter. But so we finally seen a closer at Gulfstream on a short little race coming. Yeah, I
said there's a lot of speed. The 10 to sit off the pace and come. So that was it.
We haven't really been seeing that though,
Hopefully.
right? We've been seeing the wires a lot. So that's a great race. Look, okay, here we go.
That 8 was pretty.
Oh man, I don't know which way the heads were going.
It looked like the 10 put his nose down. I think you guys are right on the bob.
Oh man,
I think it could be a heater.
You think what?
I think it could be a heater.
Oh really?
That heat?
Yeah.
A heater. Jay, check your email, brother.
Oh, it is
All
the
right,
3.
thank you, buddy.
They put the 3 on top.
It
Wow.
was so close.
9-5.
You mother.
But it's unofficial. It's unofficial. Let's see this. Let's see. When they broke the 8-horse, the jockey almost went over the front of the horse. Bella Gianna, I think Goldster had that horse. Goldster, if you look at the beginning of the race, right out the gate, the jockey almost went over the front of the horse. He put his head down. And that might have cost you the race.
Danny Garcia had it. Ice cold.
Oh, yeah. Yep. The 3 has it. The 3 had the bob down a little bit lower. You see it?
Exactly for Mr. Garcia.
Dennis.
Good call, Dennis. The only reason why I put the 3 in with the 2 that I liked, the 5 and the 10, was because of Dennis. So thank you. I'll take that.
That's a lot.
I just wanted my double to be live.
I'm off the slide. All right.
Well, we got 2 races coming up pretty much right on top of each other here.
Yeah, let's hammer them. Robert Allen, a good thing to do is just sign up at TVG, set up an account. You don't need a You don't need a anything. You don't need to put money into the account. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. And John Cronin says snooze. No doubt snooze. I just wanted my double to be live. That's why I was whatever. Okay. Let's is anybody making moves here at Tampa Bay? Because the Oaklawn race 1. Let's see what gas station is doing. Oaklawn race 1. Gas station going 10, 4, 7, 9. How are you going to play that?
Well, I like the 10 and the 4 the best, and then the 7. So I'll play exacta box, and then I'll put the 4 and 10 on top to the 7 also, and then I'll put them all win bets too, depending. Probably the 4 and 10 probably equal amounts, and then lesser on the 7.
Okay, because I like that 9. Right, I like the 9 Rivers that you were talking about. Now getting 9-2. I also was interested in this first-time starter, the 7. I was interested in begins. I don't have it in front of me. Any of you guys making moves at Oaklawn?
That 10 horse, I'm really just looking at it now. That 10 horse has some pretty good speed numbers. What does it say here? 16% win rate. That 10 horse is a nice horse. The other one I kind of, like I said, I just started looking at this race, but the 3 horse jumped out at me also.
Are you guys making any moves at Tampa?
Yeah. You know who I got, and I know you'll probably end up on him, is the Sweezy Outlaw combo on Northern.
Let me move over there. I haven't capped the Gulfstream and Oaklawn took me so long that I just let go of Tampa. Let me move over there right now. We got a couple minutes to post. Got 5-1 on that exactor, chalky exactor, but you know.
What would that exactor pay?
10-20, I think, on the $2. All right, let's move over to Tampa race 3 here, and let's see this Sweezy Outlaw combination. On the 8 Northern. God. That was a nice run for them last out. So you just took the you just 8 to win?
I got the 6 and 8. I got actually a little more on the 6, but so I boxed those and I bet more on the 6 to win than the 8.
Yeah, we're talking about Tampa Bay Downs here. I'm going to do very little.
Yankees.
Dad's Yankees. There's 6.
Yeah, my dad was a big Yankee fan.
Ragu, Jay, are you making any moves here at Tampa Downs?
No moves for me in Tampa.
No.
I was looking at parolee in Oaklawn because I didn't call my parole officer this morning, so he might be out looking for me.
Why can't I?
So parolee is my horse.
Make sure you got a clean urine and those pay stubs.
Right. I'm gonna roll with the and then I was thinking about getting some written permission also, but I'll just stick with the parolee. 11 in Oaklawn. 2/3 and 2 tries there. We'll see. Maybe he can improve a little bit.
Yeah, I have nothing for the for either race, for either track, either race. I'm on my Gulfstream race 3. I'm looking at now. I'm rooting in Tampa Bay, so I'm rooting for the 6-10 there, right? Is that what you said? No, 6-8, right? Guess.
Yeah, 6-8, right?
Yeah,
Yankees.
Northern's a good, nice horse.
Yeah, I'll do a little.
Where is that at Oaklawn?
No, we're talking Tampa right now. I'll do a little $4 exactor tailing gas station there because I don't like the favorite that much, Jabberjaw. So
yeah,
I will do that.
Going to $4 exactor box, 6-8 tailing the legend gas station sushi.
Word.
Not even boxing, Jim. You're just going right out there.
No, I'm gonna box it. $4 box.
Okay, you talked me into it. $4 exacta box.
No, Robert, he's on 6-8. Kevin Taylor in the house. Viper NB in the house. Jack Joseph's on the 10, 5 for 5 in the mud. It looks pretty nice. I mean, the track is good, so it stopped raining for a while. Looks like. There's V.
Does it say good or sloppy?
Track's good.
Good.
Not fast, but good. And then we'll jump right over to Oaklawn.
What are you guys on at Oaklawn?
I haven't decided fully, but maybe Gas Station should talk about his looks. I do like the 9 Rivers Light, and I'm interested in this first-time starter, the 7.
Right, I like the 9 too. I had the 9 in my on my sheet there, Jimmy.
Yeah.
So I liked him too. It's just that I like the 10 and the 4 and the 9 probably in that order. It's really close though. And then the 7 probably my 4th pick. So this is a pretty wild race, pretty wide open race. Looks like to me.
They are off in Tampa, and Gas Station 6, Dad's Yankees has gone right to the lead, and our 8 Northern has gone running right behind them. So let's just call it a race and cash. Northern trying to make a move. And Dad's Yankees running gorgeous, just beautiful. Opening quarter in 22-1. There's a horse on the outside that could negatively affect us. And that is the 7 Smoky Blues. But come on, Northern, step up. And then there's a very nice inside trip for Mr. Kisses. But come on, you name your horse Mr. Kisses, you deserve to lose money. Let's get Northern up there. Northern's up there right now. Okay, you guys, let's run away here.
Turn now.
Can we do this? Can we run away here?
Turn here.
Come on, Northern, get up there with Dad's Yankees. And don't let Mr.
Pull away, guys.
Come on, 8. Come on, Northern.
Pull away.
Come on, you guys. Oh,
Pull away.
Oh,
Pull away.
Oh, come on. We need Dad's
Pull
Yankees.
away.
Good job.
Pull away.
On,
Keep
Dad,
that one out, bay.
It's all the outlaw, baby.
Keep pushing Dad.
Yeah.
Hold on for 6. I mean, hold on 6.
Yeah.
Gas Station Sushi, the legend.
Wow.
Gas Station Sushi, the legend.
Oh, my God. Who needs to
Boom,
stop?
boom, boom.
I was saying this.
Cap, I got a cap. I got a cap, nothing.
Yeah.
I was saying this yesterday. Man,
Cap my ass. I just got to listen.
hang out with the right guys. Horse racing is very easy.
Well, my cable shit the bed. Did we win?
Yeah, we won.
Yes,
Did
Jay,
we
and
really?
if that's the reason why it's going to have to do that again.
Wow, I can't even enjoy. I can't even enjoy the races I win. The fucking cable goes out.
I hate that.
Okay, maybe that should happen every race.
Unfucking believable.
Gas station, what a thing of beauty.
And total tail. I didn't even look at the race. I did nothing.
Go
but
ahead.
when Jimmy said, I'm just going to tail the legend, $4 exacta box. I said, who am I not to follow Jimmy?
The best part of
That's exactly what I did.
Exactly.
Hey, Jabberjaw was the
4-1 and 11-1. Oh boy, that Dad's Yankees almost won. Could have. Oh boy, that would have won that race. It would have been.
All right,
That's
now
paying.
we're up,
That's paying.
we got Oaklawn popping off here in a second, so decisions need to be made. I'm going to.
That's going to pay $220 for a $4 box.
Here we go, guys. $2 exacta, 8-6 pays $76.
Okay, let's get over to Oaklawn here. So I'm going to make a move on the 9, and I'm just wondering if I should make any move on this 7, begin. And I'm not. I'm just going to go $10. You know what?
That can't be
I'm going to go.
Inflation.
I'm going to go $10 win place on the 9. Oh shit! That's win.
That exacta paid only $76
on the dollar, probably.
No, it says $2.
No, it paid $55 for $1.
The fuck am I? I'm reading 8-6, $2 exacta, $76.20. Tampa.
All right, I locked in on the 9.
Oh, I was looking at
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it was
I'm just
38.
surprised that it paid 7. I'm glad I'll take 76. I had it twice, but $10 horse on top and a $10-20
Yeah,
horse.
when my cable went out, it was 6-8. So I just assumed that's how they finished.
Oh no, 8-6, 8-6.
Oh, okay.
The double 5-8 paid 258.
I'm also going to do just a
So that's still
$2
100.
exactor box if I can get it in
I mean, we'll take it, Jay. $76, we'll take it.
with the 7-9.
Sure.
I got back 1905 on the exacta.
Gorgeous. All right, we're locked in here at Oaklawn, the first at Oaklawn. And coming off gas station, just feeding our families.
Yeah.
We're going 6 furlongs, so 6 furlong sprint. I made a move on the 9. Gas station liked the 10 and the 4 the most. And had I had more time, I probably would have added those to the 9 in a little exactor box. I like the Diodoro Mojica combo. And mine Ghost with McKnight and Cohen. I can completely understand why you're doing that. I'm on Rivers of Light, the 9, and I made a small exactor box with the 7. Begin. And they're off. They are off. The 5 firing out. My Legacy. The 1, Wyoming Conquest on the inside. Also very alert and taking over the lead. There's my 9, though, moving very smoothly.
8 got left.
Of Light looking very good on this little 6 furlong sprint, but he's going to have to go 3 wide because of his 5, and he's going to need more run, and he doesn't look like he's moving forward right now, and the 9 looks like he's done. I don't know if the 9 is another run in. I don't know if he's being held back. I don't know what the hell is going on with the 9. Yeah, the 9's got more horse. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know
what to do with the 3.
What's Lannery doing? I do not know what Lannery did there. I do not know why he was pulled back. All right, show me some love now, Rivers of Light. Now you bolt to the front, Rivers of Light. Let's not be a pussy here. You fire right in between them. Come on, you fire right in between them. Come on. Push.
Get up there.
Come on, push. I'll take second. All right, I'll take second. It's not going to be nice, but I'll pay for the bet. That was a 5-9 final. My Legacy to Rivers of Light. I do not know why Lannery brought him back there. It's a 6 furlong race. If your horse wants to go, you let the horse go.
Yeah, all indicators he should have ran. Should have let him roll.
I don't know what Mojica was doing on the 4. That was a weird run race to me.
Very strange.
5-9-1.
Well,
we catch him.
Thanks to the Legend Gas Station Sushi, we are in the black, 3 figures.
We are in the black.
Hey, Jimmy's off to a good start.
Yeah,
feel right.
He actually won the first race, Gas, before he even came on. Jimmy actually won the first race. I've yet to do that.
Nice.
I've yet to do
No,
that.
it's because I didn't bet on the first race.
Geez, I didn't realize what you were saying, Jim. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that was that big paper.
All right, brother, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? It's I'm not used to all this winning.
That's
very strange.
It's
It's a much different feeling than I'm used to. I'm very relaxed. No knots in my back. Not tripping sweat on the floor.
Jimmy, you have a daily double live here at Gulfstream?
No, because I had it with the 10.
Oh, okay. There's your answer. Somebody was just asking. I think Tommy was just asking. Yeah, Tommy. His ticket isn't live.
Jimmy wins every race he doesn't bet on.
There was a reveal this week, Dom.
Excuse me?
There was a reveal this week by Jimmy.
What was
reveal?
that?
What was that?
What
did he reveal?
He's no longer Jimmy the Bag. He's Jimmy the Dad.
Yes. Yes.
Dommy Gun and Ragu, they were with me in Miami, and I was a pretty proud father when we were hanging out in Miami,
Yeah, man.
showing pictures of
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
We keep a pretty good secret around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
That's pretty.
We ain't no rats. We ain't ratting nobody out.
You know, at the time, man, Jimmy was still like, he was like one of the Beatles. They didn't want to let them know they were married, or had any kids.
Right.
So
I feel like
SBR wanted that talent, single and cute on the airwaves.
the hookers wanted that talent as well.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking. We got to.
I can't wait to meet
Jimmy
the
comes
kids.
out to Vegas here. We'll take him out for a limo, with the stripper pole in it, and lots of scotch, and we'll have cigars, and we'll do Vegas right.
Oh, I can't wait till we're all hanging out, man.
Oh, Von Polo is one of the lucky ones to actually meet the baby. That's great. I can't wait for us to have a low bag trip with the kids. Even though mine's 32, I'm bringing her. She can't wait to meet everybody. She says that all the time. She goes, "You guys are some group the way you guys got together." She loves the story, and
we're all kids at heart, always, brother.
That's it.
So here at the third at Gulfstream, taking a look at the 3 here. The 3 Cats Astray.
All right, let's get back to business.
Cats Astray. Dennis Garcia is making moves on the 2 stated.
Yeah.
Going 2-7-8-3. And my plan here was on the 6 Palace 2-step. So we're kind of all over the board.
Well, Garth Davies say, Jimmy, so many sleuths' dreams are crushed. And Flipper said, hey, I just got laid in Vegas this morning. Good job, Flip.
Good job, Flip. Thanks for sharing.
So we're kind of all over the place here as well. Flash is also on the 3. So we have Flash and Gas Station on the 3. How are you going to play it, Gas?
Well, I'm definitely going to play an exacta with the 2. I can tell you that.
Without a doubt.
Did Dennis like the 5 at all? Because I kind of like the 5 for a couple of reasons. Did he have the 5 in there?
2-7-8-3.
Okay, all right. I like the 5 a little bit. I mean, he's got early speed. He's got a couple other things going for him too. So I'll do a key to 3 to the 2 and the 5.
Huh.
So the 4 horse kind of like this sloppy track back in February, right? For a little price there. The 2 horse was the first horse that jumped out at me at this race. There's nobody really. Let's see what these fuckers are saying. Yeah, 638.
3 looks like a standout to me.
Yeah.
It's almost a single here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doc, is that going to be your?
Well, you got to put something behind. This is a race you got to play an exotic. With the 3, up front, put something maybe with a price behind it if it presents itself. But I don't know. I was thinking maybe the 8 Bally's Dream with the 3, possibly maybe a 3-8 and a 3-5. Probably looking at 3-8, 3-5. Cats Astray.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, I think the 5 is definitely the speed here, but it's definitely moving around a little bit here.
Yeah.
The 3 horse has the jock too, right? The 3 horse has the jock too, right?
I'm not sure how I'm playing this at this point, Steve. I don't want to sit here and be lazy with the 6-3 exactor box.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I was just thinking nobody likes the 6, huh?
I like the 6. I'm
No,
on.
he mentioned Palace 2-step. Yeah.
I like the drop
Yeah.
here. I do not think, and we'll see. I know it's a 5 furlong turf, but
Well, let's see
I
here.
do not see a 21-1 and a 43 quarter and a half. And I like the drop in class.
It's the biggest drop in the race, isn't it?
We
In
also
class?
have the bug boy on them. So like if you can compare the 6 to the 3, I got an 11-pound weight advantage, and to the 2.
I mean, I hate betting strong favorites too, you know. But what would a 6-3 exacta pay?
I'll check right now. By the way, very soon we have the debut of Guillermo Zertuche on the show, and I'm so excited about it. So, Raghu, whenever you get a chance, if you could send Guillermo the link. Oh,
Sure.
6-3 is paying 14 for $2. 3-6 is paying 16 for $2.
Oh boy. Palace
The 3-6
2-step.
pays more than the 6-3, huh?
Yeah.
And
first start since getting beat a neck as the favorite.
oh, it's pouring at Gulfstream now. Is that what they're
Yep.
saying? Yeah, it's pouring. Oh wow, we're gonna have a change. This is gonna be changing quite quickly, and quite dramatically. I wonder if they're gonna be coming off the turf.
No, not for this one.
No, I mean not. I just mean like
In general.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We'll see.
So
All right.
a couple of races back, that Bally's Dream, the 8-horse, ran pretty decent, right? The wire to wire, second.
Oh, maybe this will just be a quick flash because Nick says he's 25 minutes away and it's sunny. Okay, good. Okay, this is gonna put you guys to sleep, and I apologize.
Florida
And
weather.
promise you guys, I got bombs for the war. So I got bombs coming up at Oaklawn, but right now I'm gonna do a $10 exactor box with the chalk.
You know, the 3's not even the favorite.
No, it's the 6.
Nick, we believe you. Yeah, and it's like Drunk Conversation says. Great name, by the way. If you don't, the weather. If you don't like the weather, wait a few minutes. It changes quickly, right? Right, Raghu?
It changes quick in Florida,
Yeah, without a doubt.
real quick.
The weather's been
I'm
changing
gonna pull
quick
myself out for a
regardless.
minute.
The
Even
6 seems like
in
a terrible bet. At that
even in New York, the weather's been changing. The weather's been changing daily. It's like we have 3 seasons in one day. It's been crazy. Yeah, there's something about that 8-horse that I kind of like, Paul. I agree. All right, let's see what we're going to do here.
I think I'm betting the 3 to win.
Me too.
So just so you guys know, there's only a certain amount of people we're going to be able to get in here today. So we might have to take some turns, and a couple other people want to come in. I think we could do 6, no problem. After that, even I don't think we could do more than that, or even if we do, it starts getting confusing. So we can all take a break. I'm willing to take a break, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
just mentioning it.
I'm
just mentioning it. So we got a couple other people in also for a couple of races and whatever.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
putting it out there. Just putting it out there. And we just we just knock you back into the studio and then knock you back in. It's not like you have to, log out or anything.
Yeah. No, that sounds great.
We'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear.
Yeah, I'm excited about the debut of our guy Guillermo.
You mentioned Guillermo, and I told we talked to Rodd Zertuche yesterday, and I told him I see him in the chat. If he wants to DM me on Twitter, I'll send him a link too, and we'll get him in later on, a couple of races later. So
sounds great.
Whatever.
Thanks, Tommy.
Whatever, we work it out. Who's the kid on gas?
Thank you for joining us. We got Triple K Marine in the house as well. Goose says
up,
Weber's
Triple?
hot stays.
What's up, Triple K? How are you, brother? Another guy that was with us in Miami.
Yeah.
So they already delayed the opening of the Belmont meet. They sent a message out the other day. They only postponed it for a couple of weeks, so we'll see what happens.
Jimmy Guillermo's good to go.
Oh, beautiful.
I just sent the link.
Beautiful.
I'll be right back.
All right, so we got this race 3 is going to come up. Gulfstream. Oh, boy.
Yeah. I bet the 3 to win.
Let's see here.
Hey, Sushi, do you own Ethereum?
3, 8,
No,
6.
never have.
It's up like 20% the last 3 days.
I went with the 386 and the 8.
I noticed
place.
Bitcoin jumped up a little, right? What's it, 71 right now?
They're off.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's
they're
at like
off.
7.
Around.
I had to get my bet in, which I did. Let me get to the races. I'm having a hard time accessing. You got to take it over, Jim. I don't have the races.
No
there they
worries.
go.
Cats
Okay.
Astray 368 in a line. We're gonna find the opening quarter right now, but Cats Astray has the lead. For me, I'm chalky, so Bailey's Dream could take this away from me. That opening quarter in 21-2, and it looks like Bailey's Dream is a lot of horse. Looks like Bailey's Dream is a lot of horse. There's also a danger on the inside from the 4 Princess something, but the 6 isn't going to go down without a fight. 6 is still trying to fire. I don't know if it's going to be able to. Here
That
we
3
are in
is
the stretch, and
going
Cats
out,
Astray
man.
is running away. And Cats Astray is running away. And here comes this 4, Princess Kerrigan.
Look at the
Not
2,
gonna
Jim,
get
on
there.
the outside.
A big run by the 7 on the outside as well.
The 7.
Interesting. But the
Not gonna
5
catch him.
might. Oh yeah, it's going to be a 3-5, 3-5-4.
Yeah. Come on, 3-5.
Nice job.
I thought that 8
I
was
bet,
going to fire there.
50 win on the 3, but he got pounded.
Oh,
It went
didn't
from
get there, man.
5 to 2
To
to
3 to
3
2.
to 2.
4-5.
Late
Yeah, I think-
cash on the 3.
I think the
It came in 3-4-5, Jim.
yeah,
Oh,
I
wow.
think so. I think the 4 got that. I didn't think the 5 caught him. But here you go. You're going to see it right now.
Yeah, they're all saying 3-4-5.
So
Damn it.
we see another horse go wire to wire, the 3 horse. I thought that 8 was going to fire for a minute, and then I don't know what happened. So here's the end of the race. You have the 4, and you have the 5, and yeah, looks like the 4 got a little bit of a nose in front, but the 3 wire to wire. Jesus, much the best horse. These little short races. These horses that get in front of are pretty much staying there, except for yes.
Wow, that horse got pounded out.
It got pounded out. 3 to 2 got pounded out. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Much
What
the
a bet
best
by
horse,
Cup
though.
Son.
What did Cupo Son have?
He had the 4 with the 3.
Okay, beautiful.
We're here at Tampa Bay, race 4, 5 minutes to post, and the reason why I'm in the black is because I didn't cap it myself. Race 4 here, we have gas station on a bomb,
On a bomber.
dropping bombs.
Can I know what that bomb is?
Yes, it is the. Oh wow, it's being bet down heavy. Shit, it was 20-1 morning line, and it's now down to 9-2. The 3.
Really?
Let me get over there and find out more about this. Damn. So okay, let me.
Berkey's baby, 5 to 1. Morning line 20 to 1.
Wow.
I went to school with
Shout out
Kevin
to Berkey.
Burkhardt. He's a friend of mine.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You would say that again? You went to school with Kevin Burkhardt?
Kevin Burkhardt. Yeah, he went to
Okay.
Bloomfield High School.
Oh,
He went to
you
my
know,
high school.
Yeah, I've always liked Kevin. He was he started out as the
what we
Met guy.
call
Yeah,
Berkey.
gotcha. He
Boston
used to be
Knicks
running around the stands at the Met games, interviewing people and stuff, way back in the day.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Mr.
I've met him
Fatfist
a
says,
couple times.
Mr. Fatfist also at 345 says, even I'm winning today. Look, I hear you, Nick. Something's changed drastically here. And we're all winning. I can't even, I'm at a loss for words.
God. Why is the deep filled with water?
Calvin.
What did he say?
He's saying that why is the track all wet like at Tampa? What's he saying? Like,
The 3-6 to 1 now.
yeah. I think we'll come back down though.
Okay, what do we got here?
Well,
Kupari,
man.
don't overlook this mare in your bets. Very dangerous with men are aboard. Ran a strong last race. The 1 horse. The
So
11.
Jim, I sent you like my order of the tracks that have the highest ROI over the last 6 years.
Yeah.
But they have to have a minimum of like at least like probably 30 racing dates to qualify because otherwise it's just not enough races to really have a sample. So I think Tampa was up in there, right? Tampa was definitely in my top half. So that track's been good to me.
I think you're just good. I don't think it. If you gave me a look on a track that you're shit at, I'd bet it.
Well, that'll come up because Monmouth, I guess.
Of course, it's going to come up.
Yeah, it's always one of those tracks, one of those teams that no matter what you do, you just can't. It just happens. That's just part of the game, I guess.
For me, it's my home track at Woodbine, man.
Yeah, I thought I did better there, but my numbers are shit there.
I mean,
I never did well at Aqueduct. I've always done well at Belmont. I've never done really well at Aqueduct.
I've done much better at Belmont than Aqueduct as well.
Yeah, that winter meet at Aqueduct with that inside dirt track is a tough one.
Well, they gave that up 5 years ago, Don.
Yes, yeah, no, I know. I'm just talking. Like I said, Gas. This is the first time in 3 years that I'm capping again. But I know they did. I know they did.
Yeah.
I was just saying that in general, that used to get me.
Yeah.
Used to get me. Yeah,
Don Mago in the house. Yeah, Don Mago. If you're in America, just sign up for TVG and make an account. You'll get all the races.
Yeah, TVG or Daily Racing Form, drf.com, or I don't know what part of where you are, but there's also NYRA, New York Racing Authority, NYRA.com, and all those sites. If you just put in your email and the password, you'll be able to get the races and stuff.
For me,
go ahead, Jim.
For me, just the track. I'm just Santa Anita has been my best track throughout my life, year after year after year. I think I know the trainers. I just feel I don't know what it is, but maybe it's also confidence too, trusting your insights.
Right. The other thing though, Jim. The chat is a huge part, or probably the biggest part of this whole show, really. And I have no shame, because I tailed Taint like from the beginning.
I know. I remember. Yeah.
Like he paid my mortgage for I think about maybe 6 or 8 months. With those basketball college, because I can't pick anything in college basketball, but I love to watch it.
All right.
And,
I'm going to tail your look here on Berkey's tape. Now, Gas Station, you see it at 5 to 1. Does that take the luster off of it for you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Baseball and NHL are my sports. I'm the same with college basketball. I tail guys like Max and whoever. And when the college football, I've tailed DJ, Big Boss, and Big Ragu.
Yeah, didn't they have a spectacular year? Those two.
They had a great year, and they're into it. They do it. They get into it the same way I do baseball most of the year. They do that. So
yeah, I'm not so sure you can be great at every sport.
Nope. And I learned to cut back. I mean, I stopped betting NBA a couple of years ago, and I have no desire to get back to it. Unless when it comes to playoffs and stuff, I'll bet it. But I'm not an NBA bettor at all.
I'm gonna go $10 win place on Berkey. I enjoy NBA capping it the most.
Do you?
I do. We get to know these guys so inside and out. We know what they're doing outside
No,
of
you guys got a lot of good cappers too at NBA. There's a good group of you that really know. I mean, from ski to I mean, I can name a bunch of you guys, and you guys like it. West Coast is another good NBA capper. It's just not my thing. But like you say, you got to leave something out.
Yeah, I do
I
the
was
bench.
just so pumped up, Jim. I was so pumped up for the Stanley Cup run this year. I mean, I was just so pumped up for that. We even, and it just didn't materialize. It was just a shame, man. It's just a shame.
Oh, there's Drew Martin in the house. Beautiful.
Hey, Drew Martin in the
What's
house.
the spread, my guy? What's the spread? Check out that podcast, by the way, the What's the Spread podcast, Money in the Bank. Joining us, we got Drew Martin in the house, Austin Thomas, a great group.
Drew Martin off a famous interview yesterday with the Mr. Chestnut, the hot dog champ, the hot dog eating champ from Coney Island, New York.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he had what's his first name?
Joey
Chestnut on. I know I seen he tweeted that out, and yeah, good job there for Drew. That was a good find.
Nitish, I just tailed gas station here lightly. $10 win place, very light tail. Our guy Swervin's already cashed out $300 today. Nice job, Swervin. Feels good.
Feels good.
And Shai says it's right. Shai says when things come back, we will really appreciate our sports.
Oh yeah, we'll appreciate everything. We'll appreciate everything.
Hey Jimmy, I think Guillermo's backstage. I'm going to bring him up.
Oh, beautiful.
Let's see what we got here.
Let's see what we got. Drum roll, please.
Jimmy!
Guillermo,
There he is.
Yeah, I can hear you guys. What's going on, fellas?
Hey man,
What's up, G? All right, I'm
Welcome
going to
to the
call
show,
this first at Tampa, and then
we'll get you in.
yeah, let's get but Guillermo Zertuche in the house, coming to us live and in person. I love it.
Yeah. That's
That's
Jimmy.
a good-looking backdrop,
That's
G.
my
You guys
privilege.
got tilt your
You're my
camera down a
privilege.
little bit. Guillermo, tilt your camera down a little bit. We see like half your face.
All
There
right,
you go.
we are off in Tampa,
There you go.
and our 3 Berkey's babe has come firing out. Alan Carr's got his brown eye up in the air for everybody to see. We are rolling at Tampa in this little 6-furlong sprint morning line, 20-1. People heard the gas station was on it, brought it down to 5-1. But the cavalry is coming, opening quarter in 22-4. But man, Alan Carr hasn't even touched. There has not been a single move here. Berkey's babe running very smoothly, very comfortable. The 6-year-old man looking very tough. Come on, Berkey's babe. Come on, you keep running smooth. Berkey's babe, don't slow down, baby. You show what it's like to be a 6-year-old mare, and you take us home. You take us home, Berkey's babe. Come on, Berkey's. We're okay. We're running all over the place now. I don't know. Berkey's babe can hold on, but she's trying. Berkey's babe is trying to take us home. Come on, Berkey's babe, take us home. Take us home, Berkey's babe. Find that wire.
Yeah, he's home. He's home.
The easiest
Gas station on a roll.
just failing gas station sushi.
Yeah, seriously.
Gas station. Beast.
Coming out guns blazing.
Beast.
I love it.
Beautiful. Good
It's
Chris,
so
good
easy.
community. Got it. Good Chris. Good job. Viper, good job. Good job, guys.
Jimmy, don't worry about Tampa. I got it covered.
Yeah, really.
It's
Go
been
to sleep.
killing-
What the
Day after day after
Go to
day, it's been
sleep.
killing me. Oh man, I'm gonna write that on my notes. Don't
I'm
worry
just trying
about
to make
captain
everybody's
cards.
life easier.
Oh,
What did he go off at?
5-1.
Wow.
Wow. Yabba dabba doo, says Skywalker DFS. All right, let's talk to Guillermo here. Guillermo, you got to move on Oaklawn Park. We're 2 minutes to post.
I haven't got it. Not yet. I'm waiting for the big ones.
Speaking of the big ones, are you making a move on Cece?
CC?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm definitely playing a pick 5, pick 4. She's definitely gonna be in my ticket, so we'll see. Most likely, yeah. Too much. The outside post scares me, you guys.
It's awful.
Yeah, that scares me.
Let's take a look at what gas station is doing here for the second at Oaklawn, and taking this one off is gas station. Is that changed at all, gas station?
No, I'm skipping it.
for me at Oaklawn. Where am I? Shit. Here we go. This is a very tough race. I found this extremely difficult, but I'm getting 41-1 on my Majors Vindication, and I'm going to take a shot with it. I think that's an overlay. I watched Major Vindication last race. You know, he kept coming, and I'm 40-1 right now, so I'm going to make a move on the 10 Majors Vindication. Are any of you guys making moves here?
No, I'm not. I'm waiting for Gulfstream.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I got a pick 4 going at Gulfstream, so.
Who do you got with you, Guillermo? Who's next to you there?
Eli, Jimmy.
Oh, Eli, nice. Nice.
Hey, what's
Eli,
up?
what up, man?
There you go.
We got our good luck charm.
Yeah.
I seen somebody good looking next to you. I say, who is that?
There you go. Jimmy, I also got these. This is gonna be a good look today. I
What
took
is
my
that?
granddaughter to Santa Anita on President's Day when Cece ran her comeback race. Her name's Khaleesi. We call her Cece. We went down after the race to the tunnel. We got the goggles from Victor Espinosa, and he gave them to her. So we're gonna wear these during that race to bring us good luck.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Cool. That's a nice little gift there.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's a nice little gift.
Are you in the LA area, Guillermo, or
Yeah, Pasadena.
where?
From Santa Anita, yeah.
Okay. Where? You said by Santa Anita, but where?
In Pasadena?
Pasadena.
Oh, that's where I was born. Okay. Yeah.
Pasadena.
Yeah.
All right, I got a bomb here. I'm going $7 across the board on Majors Vindication at 40-1.
Let's go, Jimmy. Let's get it.
Brought bombs for the war. And we are $150 in the black right now. A little over that. Just went underneath with this bet. Thanks to Gas Station Sushi. And they are off. They are off. A nice alert start for Majors Vindication, finding himself in third place. And one thing I noticed about Majors Vindication was that he kept going. Now, he just bumped into the horse in front of him, but he kept going. He kept firing, and I expect him to do the same here. But a lot of traffic. The 2 executive branch has taken the lead at 5-1. There's the 8 most amusing at 21-1. Opening quarter in 23-1. My Majors Vindication is in 5th place right now. 5th place for Majors Vindication. What the hell did I do here? Sorry, there we go. The 10 with Vasquez. A lot of traffic, though. A lot of traffic right now. We're going to get that half up here, half in 47-3.
And someone knew it. I was like, unbelievable.
I'm going to need more, and I'm going to need room for Majors Vindication because he's firing. He's looking fine here. We're sitting in 5th spot. We just passed the 1, so we're now in 4th spot for Majors Vindication. But he's got traffic in front of him, and it worries me. He's got nowhere to go. He's got nowhere to go. Come on, Majors Vindication. Don't stop now. Find room and go and fire. Okay, he's chosen the outside. We'll see if he has any horse because he just chose the outside and waited too long to do it. Now he's gone 9 wide. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. But he's trying. There he is out on the outside. He's not going to get there. There he is. He's second. He's coming up for the lead. Come on. Majors Vindication.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, second.
Oh,
Damn.
Little 40-1
Major
bomb.
Nice
By
start,
a
baby.
length.
Nice, Jim.
Nice call.
nice call, James.
A little 40-1 bomb.
Stay
I
hot,
told you,
man.
I got a whole bunch
Oh,
of
man.
bombs for this war today.
A 40-1 bomber.
Wow.
Oh, baby. I
I
guess I gotta
watched
not
him
leave these
last race.
tracks.
He just keeps running.
I think
He
the
never
tracks
stops
are gonna
running. He
leave
doesn't have a
alone.
ton of
I'll
speed,
just
but he
bail.
just never stops.
Shit.
Now you didn't quit.
Okay. All right. What is that? Stelly 18. I tossed 10 across the board, Jimmy. That's gonna pay you nice.
Boy,
Yeah, Rod, 5-win place. That's gonna pay nice.
I
Good.
tell you what, we're seeing things clearly. We're fighting a good fight out
There
here,
you go. Look
man.
at Oakland. I'm only looking at Gulfstream. Beautiful. Good job. Good job.
40-1 bomber, man. Elliot Blatt said
Bomber.
that 10 was drawn inside. He'd have won by open legs. I told you, as soon as I saw Eli sitting beside Guillermo, I'm like, I'm going to cash here. 45-1.
Eli coming.
45-1.
You know what that's reminiscent of, Jimmy? King Guillermo and Tampa Bay with that big win.
Oh,
yeah.
Whatever he went off it. Oh, unbelievable.
50-1.
Unbelievable. 50-1, right? Unreal.
Wow, that's
And
good.
tell me you had something on him, Guillermo. Tell me.
I
please.
just had 2
You gotta
cross.
have at least That's all right. Hey, that's okay.
Cash the ticket.
That's what matters.
Right. There you go.
Look at that, man. Okay, and we jump over to Gulfstream here.
He got
Race 4.
Race 4.
Start by taking a look at what the Legend gas station's doing. He is nothing on this race. Is that continued? You're going to stay off?
I got a couple things here, but I'll come back. Come back to me.
Okay. Dennis Garcia is on the same horse as me, I believe. Let me just double check. Yes, we are both on the 1 Chase Runner.
Uh-huh.
We are both on the 1 Chase Runner here. And so we're going up against Kraken, whatever his name is, right? Krakenberg, I believe.
cracking
Yeah.
wagon.
We won on that horse last time, now, Jim.
We did, but I was watching these guys go head to head. Let me just pull it up here and remind myself. 45-1 banger. Another, God, is there anything more enjoyable than this? Nothing.
No.
45-1 banger. Come on. And if better post, I mean, he wins going away. Oh, man. 12-1 morning line? Come on. All right, let's move over
This
to
3 horse is dropping down. Cool Gizmo. It's a horse I kind of looked at.
Krakenwagen with the
Krakenwagen.
So the last time these two met up, there was an 8-pound weight advantage for Krakenwagen. This time there is a 5-pound weight advantage for Krakenwagen, and Krakenwagen went right through the rail. Had this dream trip, and I mean a dream trip. But I don't know exactly how to bet it. We're looking at it at 2-1 for Chase Runner. Ragu, are you making any moves here? Holy
I'm going
shit.
to take a pop on this. This maybe
36.80 in place.
Beautiful.
17.40 to show.
Wow.
I'm going to take a shot with Discreet Heat, the 4 horse. I know it's a 2-horse race basically, but I think that's the horse. To me, that's the only horse that can maybe make a run at him. Is Discreet Heat, the 4 horse. He's got enough speed to get the job done. If he runs his race, then he's taking the money.
Jack Burkett says, "Can I get a shabam bam?" Of course you can, Jack Burkett. Shabam bam.
Jimmy just showing off now.
Yeah, he's flexing his muscle just a little bit. It's what you call the carryover effect, okay?
There was a
When
lot
you're
of
running hot,
before we started.
boom.
Jimmy, you just win all the time.
I was telling people last night I had a drink. I was like, nobody's ever said that to me in my entire life.
You win all the time. It's working, whatever the hell it is.
Gas station, what are you doing on this?
You know what? This looks like a duel here between the 1 and 2, and I can't separate them. So I'm just gonna queue them up. I'll queue the 1 and 2. I'm not gonna go big. I'm gonna go crazy, but I just think that's how it ends up here. That's all.
Yeah.
By the way, I opened with 250. Now sitting at 581.80 in the account.
All right.
I like it.
It's too obvious. The 1 and 2. That's why I'm taking the 6. I mean the 4.
I know it is obvious. That's not a great thing in racing, but I don't know. That's what I see. So.
And I'm gonna jump on the horse with the biggest drop, and that's the 3 horse. So I'll probably box it. Let's see here.
Wow.
I've been awful quiet in my contest today.
It's so strange not being in a $300 hole at 215.
All right. There's only one way to do this.
Wow, 1-2's paying $10.
Yeah.
And the other way is paying $12.
That's why I'm gonna leave out. I just can't. You know what? I'm just gonna go with my gut. I'm just gonna take the 3-horse win place. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's it.
Chase Runner and Croc and Vaughan, they just
5-win place on Cool Gizmo. That's all I did.
all right. I'm going on this chalky exactor again at Gulfstream. Just a little one, little $10 exactor box.
Yeah, that's what I did.
All righty.
I got the 1-2-6 in my pick 4.
1-2-6.
1-2-6.
What part of the pick 4 you in, Guillermo?
The third leg.
Oh,
This is a big one.
So yeah.
This is a big one.
did we get you any prices? Did you get any prices in the first two?
All favorites.
Okay, it's all good.
Yeah. I spread out on the last one, so hopefully we get catch a price in that one.
Oh my gosh. John Cronin says chalk to 40-1 to chalk. I've got more chalk on the way, especially at excuse me, I got more bombs on the way at Oaklawn. I got both the next two races, I've got bombs. Let's see if that's changed here. Oaklawn. Okay, no, my Oaklawn, I've got a 9-1 in the next race. And then the morning line I have on the 4th race at Oaklawn is a bomb, or it's where is it?
Yeah. All right.
20-1. I got a 20-1 morning line on the 4th race. So, and I'm singling it.
What?
I could see why Guillermo picked that 6-horse. I can see that. I could see that.
Throw that last race out. See what we can do.
Yeah. I think I might have to throw a quick little. All right, so I took the 3-win place and I took an exacta box 2-3-6.
We're getting some love from the guy Matt Randall in the house star, the taint play of the day.
Hey, Matt.
And B-Ball 619 giving us love, says such a kick-ass setup you guys have going. Love it. Listen when I can and loving it. Thank you for the kind words.
Yeah, we love this week. This is week 5 that we're doing this. I looked it up, and this is great. Start of many Saturdays to come.
I think I seen. Did anybody get Dennis's play this race?
Yes. Right off the top, it's Dennis has gone 1, 2, and if he had to add, because he did space, it would be 6-4.
I did a 1-2 on top, 1-2, and then I put the 5 in the third.
6-4. 6-1.
Cal M says, what are you guys thinking for the Blossom? I want to talk about it a lot.
That's race what, Jim? Race 8?
That's 10. The
Race
Apple
10.
Blossom
Okay.
and
Gotcha.
I'd love to hear what Guillermo thinks, and we'll talk whenever we get breaks. But I'm very interested in 5 Point of Honor and the 6 Street Band.
Yeah, good prices, man.
They're gonna. I imagine I'll get 15-1 on either of them, but it's tough for me not to take Cece. With your guidance, I fell in love with her.
I like her. You know what? Rosario and Sadler is going to be tough in here too.
Yes, and I believe that's on the 1, right?
The 1 horse, yeah.
Yeah, gas station likes the 1.
Yeah, I definitely see why.
Anybody have a pick 3 going on the start of this race?
Oh, Dennis saying I won't get 10-1 on Street Band. Yeah, you guys were mentioning that yesterday, weren't you? I forgot about that.
All right, they're coming into the gate, guys. Race 4, Gulfstream Park.
Got my whip.
Let's see if the speed is holding up. So far, we see one race where that 10 horse came from behind, but other than that, it looks pretty much has been whoever jumps out front has been pretty much holding on, and they are off.
We're behind.
Pretty even strike out of the gate. Nothing crazy happening. The 4 horse Discreet Heat jumps out in front. We turn that guy off. Okay, so now we got Chase Runner. The 1 horse next to it is the 4 Discreet Heat, followed by Unbridled Holiday, and then Crack Wagon. Looks like if they were all kind of bunched up here, the 1 horse is taking a little bit of a lead, jumping out in front, going into that turn. We got the 1, we got the 4, we got the 2 coming up the railing. We got the 1, 4, 2. The 3 horse I was looking at ain't doing much. He's sandwiched in the middle and the back of the pack. The 4 horse looks like it's just saving up, just following that 1 horse. It looks like right now. Who's that on the outside? Looks like the 5 is trying to make a move from all the way in the back, but the 1 horse Chase Runner is hitting that turn. 8-5 shot. Karakin is on that rail, going to make that move coming on that turn. You know he's going to make that move. So we got the 1, the 2, and the 4 right now, looking to just race. Coming out of the turn, it's a 3 horse race right now, and it is the 1, and it is the 2, and the 4. Looks like the 4 horse Discreet Heat is trying to make a run for 2nd place, but no one's catching Chase Runner. No one's catching Chase Runner. And there's your 1-2 chalk exacta. 1, 2, 4, guys. 1.
Yeah,
we'll take
that
it.
was easy. Too fucking easy. Excuse my language.
4.
Sorry about the kid.
Should have been
Too easy it was, fellas.
I should have bet heavier the 1 to the 2 because I watched that race the last time they met and everything went perfect for Krakenwagen. I knew that if Chase Runner kept the rail and either forced Krakenwagen to pause or go outside, then it was going to cash. But whatever, we cash it. Move on.
The horse Discreet Heat.
Yeah.
I
boxed it for 20.
You boxed him for 20. Nice job. I only boxed him for 10.
Couldn't catch him. Yeah, these are the kind of races. Well, it did look too easy, but
I think it's only paying like $12, maybe.
$10.
What was it? 1, 2?
Yeah, the 1 came in. I'm on top. It's like a $10.
$8.
Yeah.
Well, listen,
Short
what it
field.
is. But
All
again,
right.
the speed jumps out in front. Again, the speed holds on. Again, the horses that come in front are staying in front. It's hard for these horses to close. That's definitely the move they're telling these jocks to run because that's what's happening. It's been happening a lot at Gulfstream.
Oh no,
That's the nature of Gulfstream. Period.
Oh no,
Oh yeah, is it?
I've not been ahead of Tampa Bay in the 6 weeks we've been doing this, whatever. And I am because I'm not capping it. I'm letting gas station take care of it. But here we have a giant hole between race 4 and race 6 gas station.
Wow, the 3 horse really made what a terrible move out of the gate. Jesus.
Gas, are you making a move race 5 at Tampa, or should I just make a sandwich?
No, that's my number 1 rule. I don't play races that are off turf.
I feel you. All right, that's fine. I'll call the race, but I'm going to stay off for 2. Let's talk about the 3rd at Oaklawn, and let's move over there because it's not a bomb, but I like a 9-1 shot here at Oaklawn. Let's move. Oh, let's see what gas station's doing first here. Gas station at Oaklawn, race 3. Gas station's on 1-9. 1-9, and I like this deuce. God, Oaklawn's been so good to us, man. I'm on. Oh, sorry. Let me move over here quickly. I like. Oh shit, Tampa Bay Downs. Sorry, it's gonna take me a second. Anybody else making moves at Oaklawn?
Let me see what they say about it. No, I'm just telling you guys with Oaklawn and Tampa. I'm just concentrating on them.
Like the 9 and the 6 for me. I haven't decided which one.
So you like the 9 also, and that's Guess mentioned
Yeah.
the 9.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
Going from a mile 16 to a mile, dropping. Yeah,
Yes,
I like that.
yeah, I see that. So Chase Runner paid $440 to win, and the exacta paid $8.60.
What were you guys saying about the outside post in Gulfstream? I'm not Gulfstream, Oaklawn. Has it not been favorable for anything out there? How far outside are you talking?
I'm okay with it.
What?
You okay with it?
She's in the 14 though. We're talking about Cece and the apple blossom.
Yeah. What does it say? She doesn't like to be on the outside?
Well, no, it's just a hard post to win from. Improbable ran good last week and from that post, just ran into a monster.
Yeah, Improbable did run nice from that post. Cup of Sun, we're talking Oaklawn here. We're letting this Tampa Bay race go. There's Razor Sharp Picks in the house. Says, how's everyone doing? I've never better in my entire life. Razor Sharp Picks. This is about as enjoyable as I can imagine. I'm making the move on Furzy, the deuce here. Blinkers on, Lasix used. Look at the Van Meter barn is a good one. 7 wins on 26 mounts at the meet, hitting at 27%. All of Van Meter's mounts in 2020 have been here at Oaklawn. And the training times, whether it was slop or fast, we have 4 straight training times of 48 and 4 on 4 furlongs. And the one before that, 3 furlongs, was the Bullet at 35 and 3. It's morning line 15 to 1. It's bet down to 9 to 1. I know why. I get why it's being bet down, and I'm going to take a shot with Furzy.
Another horse, a horse I was looking at was this one horse, Moonshine Miss.
Yeah, I kind of like the one a little too.
Solid jockey, right? 16% win rate. Gas, you said the 1-9 you liked?
Yeah.
Moonshine Miss and Too Pretty, right?
Yeah.
Who's the favorite right now in the race?
Lovely Lou, the 10 horse is the favorite, is it?
Yeah.
Out there, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna bet the 1.
Lovely Lou is 9 to 5,
Yeah.
and Too Pretty, the 9 horse is 5 to 2.
Yeah, I figured that.
There you go.
I'm gonna use the chalk.
Love the one here.
Say that again.
Rod's Wacky loving the one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna bet 40 win. Take a
That's what
shot.
jumped out at me first was the 1 horse,
Good bet, Jay.
and then the 9 jumped out. Then I heard Gas like those, but the 10 was another one that I was kind of looking at. But
I like the 10. I'm gonna hook them up. I'm gonna bet the 10 win place, and I'm gonna throw the outside horse in the mix for the exactas with the 9 and the 10. I'm gonna go 10. I'm gonna go 10, 9, 12 exacta box, and I'm gonna win place on the 10. I know it's kind of short, but I'm not gonna bet plays. I'm just gonna bet the 10 to win. I'm not gonna put no place on. I'm gonna, yeah.
Wow.
but I'm taking the 1.
Oh, that's at Tampa. Sorry. Dennis
gonna
Garcia is making a move at Tampa. Sorry to interrupt, guys. Just popping off.
Go ahead.
Dennis Garcia is going with the 8 at Tampa. And it looks like Wilfredo Jesus Barrios in the house. I believe he's making a 4-10 exacta. But Dennis going 8 to win play. Sorry, take it away, Guga.
No, that was it. I got the long shot on the outside with the 9, 10. I got 10, 9, 12, and win place at 10.
10.
Yeah, the 10 and the 9 ran together.
Nitish, I'm not doing anything on Tampa, but I will call the race for you guys. Elliott Black going 8-5. I'm very I found these Saturday cards, like it just took me so long to get through Gulfstream and Oaklawn. I just let go at that point. So, and tailing gas station, I have a very nice ROI, much better than my own.
So, Gas, you got any look on Tampa? You said, or
No, he's not doing anything off turf.
Oh, it's off turf. That's correct. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I'm going to tell Denny on this one. Ty ran a homer for the contest.
on which race? Tampa.
Tampa. Yeah, I'm going to tell Dennis.
And what race? What horse is that? I'm sorry.
Dennis is on the 8.
Oh, the
8
eight.
horse.
Okay.
One place. Kathleen O'Connell, trainer.
Yeah, you know what? I could tail Dennis with a little. I'll drop a small little $5 win place. Why not? Never.
What race is going off first? Oaklawn race or the?
Tampa. I don't know if I'll get it in.
Oh, right. I didn't. It wasn't even. I was looking at something else. I was too busy trying to spark one. I was too busy.
All right, I got it in. A little $5 win place. Never hurt nobody. All right, we are loading in. I've done a very small tail.
All right, I got it. I'm with you.
I think I'm ready for a cocktail. Jim.
Well,
There you go.
I just rolled my cocktail. I'm ready right now.
I'm so pressure free right now. Not digging myself out of a $300 hole. I'm enjoying this coffee, man. I'll come along with that.
Oh, so this is size coffee. This is the job for alcohol.
All right, we are tailing the great Dennis Garcia here.
God.
Mile and the 16th off the turf on the sod here at Tampa, and we're waiting for this 12 to roll in. Small tail of the 8, just $5 win place. And they're off.
Woo.
A tough start for our 8, shuffled back, but it's not a horse that needs the lead. But it is pushing up now, and I don't like that very much.
All right. Here we go. Good, come some confidence in there. Let's
all right, Jimmy.
Going, baby.
It's all right.
It just started.
It's all
right. He's
Seven got shuffled back further.
My Cowboy has the lead at 5-2.
He's in third.
The 10 Fox Rocks at 5-1. And our 8 has moved up the outside in the third, about 2 lengths back. Opening quarter in 24-1. And we keep moving forward, forwardly moving very comfortably under the guidance of Hernandez. And we are just now
pretty great horse
of the race. We'll see what that half comes up in. But we continue moving smoothly here, that half in 47-3. And the 4 continues to lead the way. My Cowboy leading the way. It looks like the 8 is about to get into a drive and blow past them, but this 5 is getting a much, much nicer trip, total tap, a much nicer trip on the inside, and is now moving very quickly. We're going to have to be much the best to handle all this outside running that we're doing. And also the 11 here, Mr. Wrenchit, making a pretty big. Let's see if this 8 got some horse here. We're going into the straight. And the 8's still firing, man.
Yeah.
The 8's still
Come on,
firing.
fire up.
Come on, 8. Push it.
Put it to the whip now. Put it to the whip, 8.
Fire up. There's a lot of bumping and grinding. This 11's getting such a nice trip. Come on, 8. You still got this. Push it. Come on, 8. Push it.
Get home for second, 8. Get there, baby. Nose him out.
Second, 8. I don't know. Very, very close. The 5 wins it, and the 4-8 were very close.
So it looked like at that last, was that the last poll, that it was making that drive. What happened there? I don't know. It looked like that 8 was going to catch him. The surface might not be the best surface for him. It's definitely a horse that I definitely keep my eye on.
Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong for the 8 there.
And they still closed for second. You're right, Jim. He got shuffled back at the beginning. He had a very outside trip and lost ground. If he had that, if the 8 was where the 5 was, he probably would have blew by everybody down that rail. You're right. Around that turn, he had to go a little bit wide. Kept on losing ground. I mean, if that's not a photo finish, nothing is for second. Jesus.
I fear
Good
that.
call, man. It's 28. I'm circling that horse. I'm going to keep my eye on that horse.
I think the 8 got beat.
Yeah, the 8 got beat. 5-4-8 final. All right. That was tough. Bad, rough trip. Good horse with a rough trip. All right,
nice.
we are 2
I like
minutes.
to circle those horses, you know.
2 minutes to post at Oaklawn, and Cal M is rolling with me on the deuce. I like seeing that. Flip the 5 won that last race at
5
Tampa.
flip, total tap. And my Cowboy second, Tyrannahoma Homa third.
We had the best horse, it felt like, in that race.
That 2 horse is a first-time Lasix, but not a first-time starter, Jim.
Yeah. Yeah. I like the training times.
Yeah, I could see that. Why, Jim?
I think that Furzy can fire out, and I like the Van Meter barn. So I'm and I like the consistency of the times. 4 straight 48 and 4s. You know, I just think I'm getting a nice number here on the deuce, and I'm going to see if I can
That's
take
exactly right. That was the positive that I saw for Furzy, was the consistency of the works, which shows health and basically trending upward for that horse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm not going to tie it to the favorite, Lovely Lou, because Gas Station likes the 9-1 and a lot of love for the 1. I know Ragu did make a move for the 10, but I'm not going to spread it out here. I'm just going to take Furzy across the board, and I'm just deciding right now what to bet it. Michael Evelina, we're talking about Oaklawn, and the days being glorious.
Boxing the 1, I'm boxing the 2, and I'm boxing the 9. 129 is my box. Jimmy took me into it. I'm boxing the 129 just for $12. Exact one time. Exact the box. $2
I started the day with $250. I'm sitting with $595.30. I'm just going to do a little $8 across the board here on my 2.
Nice. I started with $420. I'm at $527. So up 107.
When Kobe Valentine joins us, he's going to be shocked. He's going to be like, "What do you mean Jimmy's not 300 in the hole?"
That's right. And Jimmy's losing his nickname too. He was the Mahomes of horse bets.
Now what is he?
I don't know. This is a whole new world we're in, Dommy. I'm winning.
Yeah, listen, I hear you.
All right, I'm on this Deuce Furzy here.
Icky's name for me is starting to catch on. I got people calling me that now.
Dommy Gun, it's a great one.
He's been calling me that for a while, but it was like a little between.
Big Tom, I'm on this Deuce Furzy. Morning line 15-1. I believe we're getting 9-1 right now.
Okay. Oaklawn.
And we're gonna
0
jump
minutes.
We're gonna jump over to Gulfstream right after that, Skywalker, my man.
Yes, we are. And Jimmy, if you need to take a break or get a sandwich or something, I'll call one of those races for you. If you need to.
Yeah, Jimmy, let me know if you need a sack for some more guys then.
Cool, man, for sure. All right, they're at the post. Oh, are we waiting for the 6?
Yeah.
We're waiting for the 6 Daigle. And in comes Daigle.
The Daigle. All right, let's get this 1-2 home.
They're at the post. Oh, there's some issues with the 8 here.
Is he taking a shit?
Those aren't issues. That's not an issue.
That's a good thing. That's not an issue. No, it isn't. You're right. It's an issue when you can't take a shit. Now that's an issue. That's for sure.
Oh, the 4 is fractures in the gate.
The 4 hurt.
There they go.
Here we go.
Oh, now the 4 is acting. 4 behind.
A nice start for the inside here. The 2 did not go to the lead, which concerns me. I'm not sure how he's going to handle dirt in the face. We're about to find out. The 4 has gone to the lead, and so is the 5, Lil Fancy. The 5, Lil Fancy. We're going a mile on the Arkansas side here, so we have a lot of time to catch up. We're getting a ground-saving trip for Furzy. There is the 9, Too Pretty on the outside. That opening quarter was 23 flat. The 1, Mongolian missed in a very dangerous spot. Those are gas stations, 2 horses, the 9 and the 1. And there's just a 27-1 in the way. There's Burgoo's 10, Lovely Lou right there. Now entering the fray and moving forwardly. That opening half in 46 and 4. And Furzy is not showing much here other than saving ground. Furzy is in about 9th place and showing squad ass nothing here. The 9-1 are going, but here comes Burgoo's 10. Burgoo's 10 means business. Lovely Lou coming in.
Behind him. A lot of horse on that 10.
And by the way, my deuce is in last.
Come on, 9-1. Come on, 9-1.
10 has got in the way here.
Yep.
Lovely Lou is in the way, but is not going to catch this 9.
Oh. 9-10, guys. It's going to be 9-10.
9-10.
Chalk exacta coming your way.
9 easily. 9-10-1.
Yeah. Shortened up from a mile and 16.
Guillermo, 1 for 1.
Nice job, G.
That a boy, G. G money.
Nice.
G money.
9-5 went off at easily the best horse.
Easy peasy Jeezy.
Easy peasy GG.
Right.
Fast quarters, right? Fast, right?
Mm-hmm.
That first quarter was fast. That horse was running. That 10 really gained ground. Did you see how much ground that 10 ate up there, Doc? It was amazing. It ate up a lot of ground, but way too, obviously way too late with that.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at Gulfstream. We got 4 minutes to post. Gas station making a move on the 10. Morning line 12-1, now 6-1, being Palace. Dennis Garcia.
I got that, yeah. I got that in my big 4.
Oh, nice.
4,
Dennis
10,
Garcia
11,
making a move. Dennis Garcia and I have the same horse. We are both on the 5, Gray's Fable. Do you have that, Guillermo?
I don't. I have the 4, 10, 11, 12.
Yes, that is real, Cup of Sun. Do you have 9-10-1? It's real, my friend.
I have 5, 10, 11 in the first leg of the pick 4.
5, 10, 11.
Wait, Guillermo's alive now, right? For the pick 3?
Pick 4. Closing the pick 4 here.
You're alive now for this last leg, right? Tell
Guillermo,
us those
can you
4
give me-
horses again.
Can you give me those horses again so I can remember who you need?
The 4, 10, 11, 12.
4, 10, 11, 12. 4, 10, 11, 12.
Yes.
4,
Who
10,
did
11,
Dennis have here?
What's that?
Who did Dennis have here in Gulfstream?
Dennis and I are on the same horse. We are both on the 5, Gray's Fable.
Okay, who else do you have?
He has Dennis is doing a 5, 9, 11.
Okay. All right. He didn't have the 10, huh?
So the 11 horse was the chalk last time it raced here. This is an interesting race right here. This race.
And Dennis also just tailed me, and my horse came in last place. And I know we don't say I'm sorry, but
Jimmy, you got credit. Don't worry about it.
yes, Jeff Joseph also. We're on the Hall of Famer Roger Hatfield here, and Dylan Davis, who's become much kinder to us. And I like Gray's Fable. I'm gonna make a move on the 5 here. Jeff Joseph liking it. I like it. Dennis likes it.
Guillermo's got Pletcher on top. I like that.
Yeah,
horse.
Pletcher cost me that big pick 4 on Easter Sunday, Ragu. I mean, sushi.
Yeah, no, he got 1-2. That was my big exacta.
That's right.
Oh man, we would have been live for thousands.
All right, I'm gonna go.
It's 5 horses. That's the horse you guys like, the 5?
Yeah, Gray's Fable. Yeah.
Don't blame you. I mean, the 12 is a son of Curland. I mean, definitely has the pedigree. Debut won the turf after rallying to finish 4th. Second race on the main track.
I'm going at $12 win place on the
I don't know
5.
if that horse can handle the turf. What was that? You going to win place on the 5?
Yeah, $12 win place cost me 24 on the 5 Gray's Fable.
Gotcha. Mott has.
I'm not putting anybody with them, Will. There's a bunch of danger out there, and I'm not going to put anybody with them.
That is my concern.
I'll take the 10 on top to win, and then a 10-4, and then a 10-5 straight exacta.
Palace Kitten, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm betting that. I'm on Palace Kitten.
Yeah. I can see why. What? The turf 35. All right. That's my bet then. Oh man, that 10 would be a nice one.
All right, I put the
They had a
ticket
good
in
race
the,
there. What was that, Jay? I'm sorry. What was that?
No, some people asked for my pick 4 ticket,
And
What is it?
So
Jay? I'll pull it up.
I threw it in the chat.
Oh, you got it in the chat? Okay. I'll
Yeah.
go back and grab it. Go back, grab it too.
yeah, Palace Kitten got bet down too a little bit. Morning line was 12. Now it's 7. All right. I'm boxing my 3 horses.
Acacia's on the 5 too.
5, 10, 11. I'm going to box the 5, 10, 11, and I'm going to take the 5 win place. $12. It would be $22 for the race.
What do you like in this one? Well, they're gonna make it. What do you guys like in the big races?
I didn't know what you said, Guillermo. Sorry.
I said, who do you guys like in the big races?
Damn.
Oh,
All right.
In the Apple Blossom,
yeah.
I like.
And the plate sprint.
I repeat, Guillermo.
Hey, Dom, can you
Yes,
take
sir.
that off the screen up there? I don't know.
Did I do what?
The little message up on the screen asking about the 40-1 shot.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Guillermo, in the 10th at Oaklawn, which is the Apple Blossom, I like
Stick it
the
Ralph just
1,
on the top of it, you know.
14, and 6.
Oh, okay. How about the 9th? The 8th, I'm sorry.
It didn't come up on my system.
No.
No. But I'm curious to see what everybody likes in the 8th there at Oaklawn because I had way too many horses I liked.
Same here, man. I had about 6 horses.
I know, and I think I might have more than that. But
That's
I
a
need to
breeder's
cut that
type
down.
cut race.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I might put people to sleep with my action in the 8th. I just think it's going to come down to Flagstaff and Whitmore.
Yeah. Whitmore's a beast at that track.
Probably right.
He doesn't lose her. He's always in the money.
Yeah, Whitmore is going to come firing late, and Flagstaff is, it's Sadler, right?
And I like that long shot, Mr. Jägermeister.
I do too. Yeah, I'm not so fast. I'm going to lead Corso you on that one, Jimmy. Yeah.
He's going to be tough in there.
Yeah.
What do you think about? Espinosa's gone. We know that for Flagstaff. He picks up Rosario. Do you think that's going to be a good fit for him?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Those two guys, whenever they're together, they're tough. They're tough to beat.
Whitmore has got me every time. So I don't know. Every time I don't think I've ever bet on him, but he's beat me a bunch of times.
Whitmore has beat me too.
Some money.
When is he going to slow down? He's a 7-year-old. I don't think he remembers that.
Yeah.
How about the 10-year-old in the last race of the day, Matru?
I did look at him, Jimmy.
Yeah, I couldn't stop looking at him. But do you want to sit there with a 10-year-old on your ticket?
Well, yeah, you'd have to spread that one. The 1, 2, got my 8. Yeah, I got a trim ticket down. I think it'd be too much.
Yeah, Intex saying Whitmore 8-time winner at Oaklawn.
Yeah.
Dennis Garcia said Flagstaff can win, but he's unplayable at 5-1 or less.
What about this 11 that's running that race, Nitrous? You think he's got any kind of shot to catch that group?
I do. He's one you got to have odds though too. I think you got to have 15 or above.
Yeah. See how that plays out.
All right, Tommy Gun, you good to go?
We're ready to go.
I need to turn it.
All right.
7 or 10 or 12.
Okay, they are in the gate. Maiden special weight, 1 mile on the turf. They are off. The 5 goes right away. Holy Meister, and the 11 goes right up to the front. Palace is right in there also. They break pretty much. So we got Grace Fable in front, 7-2 shot, trying to jump in front, leading by about a length to the 10 horse Palace Kit in second, and the 1 Astronaut 24-1 shot sitting third.
Slow, baby.
Shut that guy off. Okay. We still got the 5 leading the way with the 10 next to him. Palace Kitten and Grace Fable are running together in tandem with Grace Fable looking like has a lot of horse there. It's just breezing along. On the outside, we have the 1 and the 2, and then there's a big jump back to the 11 horse. Let's see if the 11 horse is going to try to make its move now. But there we go. The 5 and the 10 coming into that turn. We got Palace Kitten and Grace Fable. Let's keep it up just like this, boys. Let's run away with this one. Let's go with Grace Fable out in front. So far the best horse coming at it into that turn. And here comes the 1 horse on the side of Palace Kitten. It's going to be a lot for Palace Kitten to hold on. It looks like the 1 horse is going to take the lead. But Grace Fable going out in front, pulling away from the pack. The best horse by far. For the second, here comes the 11. Looks like the 11 is going to catch the 1. Oh no, I could be wrong. Nope, neck and neck. I think it's the
nice ball, Dennis. Jimmy.
The 5 horse wins.
Fable.
Great horse. We had him win.
Good
play.
way.
Good job.
Not a bad price.
I'll tell you,
5-1-11.
I would have loved to see that 10 though come in second. That 10 horse was right there, but couldn't make it. Looks like the 11. I don't know who hit second. Did the 11 get second or the 1? It looks like the 1. Yeah, the 1 did get it.
11.
Okay. The 1 is a 20.
Not a bad way.
24 to 1 shot, man. That's
Nice. That's gonna help it out a bunch. Anybody have it with the exacta?
I had the 5 to start the pick 4, which is
good.
not a bad price.
Okay.
So the 5 wins the race. Unfortunately, the 5 wasn't on Guillermo's ticket.
That's fine. As long as we hit.
Unfortunately, he was not in there. But look, right? How many?
Jay's got his rolling.
It's
so hard there to pick 4, man.
Oh,
it's so hard.
Oh, wow. Jeff Joseph hit the exactor and the try. Attaboy, Jeff.
Wow.
And we thank Sir Roger Atfield.
So we got Gray's Fable, Astronaut, and Holy Meister came in 3rd. Palace Kitten ended up being 5th. Yeah.
You see, Jimmy, do you see who picked that 5 also?
Other than Dennis, no, who?
Acacia.
Oh, sweet, sweet Acacia.
The 5-horse ran some numbers there too. Ran a quick race.
I heard she really suds up, by the way, guys.
No question about it.
It's very important to her to really suds up. A lot of bubbles.
Did anybody
really
did anybody bet Ollie's candy in the apple blossom? I did.
Yeah,
I did.
You gotta use them.
I bet him to win.
Did you?
I made a sentimental bet that race. What's the race called?
Apple Blossom.
Oh, man. Jokes are so much funnier when you're winning, baby. Shabam bam.
Dylan Davis gets his
easy, man.
Board. Let's see. We're gonna pay here.
Oh man.
How about Lady Apple? An older, nicer, money-making horse back in her day, huh? Lady Apple.
Is it pouring at Gulfstream now? That's what Boston Nick says. It doesn't look like it is.
And she loves fucking Oakland Park. Give me Lady Apple.
Quick question. Gas station, did you make? Oh, I think you did. Let me just go peruse this email. Tampa race 6. You're on a bomb here. Oh, but of course it gets bet down heavy. Gas station's on the 8. Morning line 30 to 1, now 9 to 1.
Whoa.
What do you think of that drop down to 9 to 1, Gas? The last time you had a 20 to 1 drop to 5 to 1, I still bet it and I'm eating.
Yeah, I think this is a little bit different though. I think this one here will actually come up to probably 15, between 15 and 20 after it's all said and done.
Okay.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, because we have another probably 6 minutes. You know how Tampa does.
Yeah. Okay.
They they do the Tijuana shuffle.
Okay. All right, we got 940 for the win on Gray's Fable, 520 to place. Beautiful. I'll take it. Astronaut paid $27.60 to place. I missed $257 or $267 exacta.
And gas station's on the 8. Miss Margaret Ann from the Pimental Barn. Cotto, the jockeys, won 3 of 71 races here at the meet. He's won 2 of 53 in 2020. Huh. Last 4 races have been on the turf. And the first 2 races of her career were on the dirt, and she showed nothing. But from a training perspective, her training is strong. We're now back to double digits.
Hey, put a little cheese back in the account.
Oh, look at that try and exactor that Jeff just hit. Beauty. $2 exactor, $267. 50-cent try, $223.85.
Nice.
Nice work.
All right, I'm going to do a very light tale here of the Legend Gas Station Sushi. I'm just going to go $6.
Back up. We got back up in the red. Back up here. That was a nice race there, Jim. Good call.
Yeah, it was good.
2 for 50 in 2020, you said?
That's the jockey. That's Cado.
So you're saying he's due.
No.
There's always a way to look at it, man.
So you're saying he's due.
I am going to tail a little $6 across the board here. Sitting at 636.10 on the day.
Was this Oaklawn?
No, this is Tampa.
Tampa.
$6 across the board on the 8.
Let me get back here.
Yep. I'm
Oh,
up
there you
300.
The 8 horse is the one that you liked. Is that just the sushi around the 8?
Yeah, Sushi's on the 8.
Yeah.
And that's going to call for a little lechery, fellas.
11-1 now. So you did go back up as you predicted. Who am I not
Yeah,
to win place
Still
on?
got another 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, good.
Go.
I'll take the good place. I'm on it. Let's see what they say about this race. Miss Margaret Ann, overall figures are good, and that's the one. That's the Naira Trackmaster has that horse on top. Miss Margaret Ann, and then Wowie with Camacho. Yeah. Old Sammy's always good to throw into an exacto there with the 92.
What an absolute treat it is to rock with you guys all day. So much love to you guys on the screen and all you guys in the chat. They make this so unbelievably enjoyable. And we're eating today, baby.
Well,
Stay hungry. That's all you got to do. Stay hungry. Keep eating.
Yeah, Philip, we're going live for the draft. We're excited about it. But man, let's just keep this rolling. I don't want to talk about how many consecutive days we've been in the black until we're there. But man, it's fun. We're loading up for the 6th at Tampa Bay Downs.
How much money? 5. 1 place over.
And we are on Miss Margaret Ann. Oh, there's Robbie Tagaloa, the Samoan Thunder in the house. Hustle Wilson says, can I pour a drink? Hustle Wilson, you started it with a couple shots of vodka in your orange juice this morning. You got my mouth watering.
2, 8.
Austin Thomas going to fire with the 10. Bon Polo going 8.79. And Garth Daisy says milk beer. Oh, this is my last one, too. I was trying to hold off, but 3 o'clock came.
All right. I took a shot to 2.8 exacta.
Oh, Hustle Wilson, you're an OG, man. You've been rolling with us since day one, man.
I took one of my bombers on the 2.8 exacta box. Let's get this 8 home in place. Let this hook. Let's get this home.
What did you do, Dommy?
2.8 exacta win place on the 8. Exacta box 2.8.
Telling y'all's action on the 8.
I bet 20 across the board on the 8.
I bet $6 across the board on the 8.
I went 8 place on the 8 win 8 place on the 8 and $3 exacta box 2.8.
All right. They're at the post. They're going 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. Little dirt sprint here in Tampa. They're at the post. There they go. Beautiful start for all except for the 9. And there's actually the far outside horses got burnt badly. I have no idea what happened, but not the 8 at 18-1. The 8 did get away fine and is fighting for the lead with this 4. The 8 at 17-1.
Oh,
Jeez.
man.
Okay,
Yes, you were right.
Try and keep my calm. Out this drink.
You were right,
Watch. The 4 is who he's fighting with. The 4 is actually taking a step in the right direction, and that's a very fast opening quarter, 21-2. We'll see if the 8 can keep that. The 8's running smooth here, but we got the 11, and here comes Wowie making the move too. Wowie making the move, but the 8's not falling off. But the 4 needs to fall off if we're going to get paid here. The 4 needs to fall off. And here comes the cavalry. Very fast opening. They half in 45-4. And here comes Wowie the 2. Cup of Sunset, be worried about him. And we should be. Here's the 9 on the outside, passing them all. The 9 is going to pass here.
Wow.
A 9-4-2.
Wow. The 9 just blasted by everybody. Wow.
Much love, Cup of Sun and Miss J. So many of you guys have been rolling with us.
Wow. The 9 blasted out of nowhere.
Yeah, well, it's such a fast opening time.
So fast.
The Outlaw.
I guess the 8 got burned off. I thought the 2 was going to make that move too.
Looked like Wowley was going to fire, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's turn the page and move over to Oaklawn race 4. We only have 4 minutes to post. We got to move very quickly here, as you guys can imagine. Gas station is on 11-2-4. Oaklawn race 4, 11-2-4, and I am on a bomb. I am on a 44-1. I'm on the 6 Summer Lovin', baby.
Summer Lovin'.
Little 44-1 bomb for the bag.
Let me go get my black leather jacket.
Woo, 45-1 bomb for the bag. Woo, that's exciting. Oh, it's so much fun having these bombs, man. How am I going to bet this? I'm going to go.
Lady Gusto, huh? Is in this race.
Ragu, you making a move at Oaklawn?
I'm tailing you guys, Oaklawn, this one.
Gas station, how you betting yours?
I'm dealing with some technical stuff.
Let's see here. On Oaklawn race 4, I did a exacta box 2, 4, 11, and then my top 2 win bets were the 4 and 11. A little more on the 11, and then a smaller win bet on the 2.
And that is 11-4-2 for gas station. We have 2 minutes to post. I'm on the 6. Went up to 48-1, now back to 45-1. I'm going to go $8 across the board. I'm going to try to get to that $1,000 number in one race. Gas station, Stelly has a question. He says, maybe you horse folks can explain the jockey for the 8 looked like he was hanging on for dear life coming down the stretch and not trying. I've seen that a few times the last couple of days. Why?
Maybe the saddle slip? I didn't catch that.
Guillermo said maybe the saddle slipped. Yeah, I mean, when a jockey knows his horse is done, they're not going to push it. They're going to just let it go, and that's what the trainer wants. They don't want you to force your horse when it's got no gas left. I think that's sort of
They know when if they got it or not.
All right, I'm going $8 across the board on this bomb.
I'll tell you, Gas, if your exacta would pay nice.
You guys have bets in on the draft yet?
No.
No. Have you got some in, Jay?
I know
I
Ian
do.
was talking about it.
Yeah, I got a bunch of bets in.
I know Ian was talking about no running back picked in the first round.
Yeah, I mentioned that last week. I took a flyer on that.
Yeah, I think Ian Cameron did too. He posted something about that yesterday, I believe.
Yeah.
So I
Plus
believe
280 is a big price.
Yeah, I think he had. I think it. I don't know if he had that. I thought he might have said like. So might went down. I thought he posted like plus 260 maybe. I don't remember it being plus 280, but be that as it may, still you guys are both on the same look.
Yeah. Tom Callahan asked, "What do you think of under 6.5 wideouts in the first round?" I have a big bet on over 5.5 wideouts in the first round.
Yeah.
All right, we are loading in.
I can see why, Jay.
For the 4th at Oaklawn, Dennis Garcia going 2-11, 2-9-11, and 2 to win. Shears, I'm on a bomber here at Oaklawn. I'm on a 50-1 bomber here, and they're off. They are off. Where's my bomber? Tell me he's in the mix here. Trying to find out who's up there and not up in the first flight. My 6 is not up in the first fight. This Deuce has come out running Dancing in Paradise with Martin Garcia in the reins. The 7 at 49-1 in a nice spot there. They're bunched up. That was an opening quarter in 22-1, and we're just going 6 furlong sprint. So we are going to need some late run here. And who is going to deliver that late run? The 3, Flat Out Country, is sitting in second.
Well,
And,
sitting pretty
my
nice.
6 has this ground-saving trip. I wonder if he could have some run here late. He's right along the rail. They're giving him the rail. Can he take it? That's the question. Can he take it? He's on that. There he's coming now. Oh, no, he slowed down. Come on, come up the rail, 6. It is 3-2. 3-2 rolling here, and that 6 is not coming up the rail. A 3. And here comes 9 with a huge push. 9 with a huge push to take the catch. Lady Gusto.
Wow.
A 9-3.
9-3. 9-3.
Wow.
Yeah, I should have listened to the cut. That's the first horse I was talking about. I should have listened to myself.
Yep.
I didn't take anything in the race though. So, but,
Me neither.
yeah. But I was told looking at the 9 horse, that was the first thing I said, and then you know how that goes, right? First instincts. So on that last race at Tampa, Gas, that was off the turf, and so you really went against one of your theories, didn't you?
No, it wasn't on turf. It wasn't off the turf. It was supposed to be off the turf.
Okay.
It was a dirt race.
Yeah, but it was off the turf, right? Didn't Gas say he don't bet races that are off the turf?
Yeah, he said that it was not. I believe that was a dirt race. Let me double check.
I thought it said that it was off the turf in that race. I was just asking. That's what happens. Sometimes you go against your little rules sometimes, and it doesn't work out.
No, I believe that
Okay.
wasn't the case. I'll double check now.
Oh, you know why I said I realized
This race was the turf race, not that one.
Yeah. This race says surface off the turf. I just think maybe they had that listed on all the races that they're off turf today. I might have just been reading that.
Wow.
So I stand corrected then.
All good. All right, that was
Gulfstream now. We got race 6 at Gulfstream. What kind of looks you got? You have a look on this stock?
I'm looking at it right now. I'll have it in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll give you Dennis in my action right now. Dennis Garcia is on
I like this 5.
the 2 Lucky Runs North.
Lucky Runs North, a 10-1 shot. You went Dennis.
I don't.
On that.
I don't have that horse in my pick 4. That sucks.
I am. I'm going to make a move on War Act. The 4. I just feel like there's too much value at 15-1.
Yep.
So I'm going to take War Act, and then I'm going to tie War Act with Big Spender in an exactor. So I'm going to be taking the 4 here. I'm going to tie 4-7.
I have 4, 5, 7. So I'm with you.
16-1 would be a banger for your pick 4.
I like the 4 and 5. I that's who I picked. The 4 and 5. I had this 5 circled from last night. And you're so right about the 4. Such value. What did they say about this horses here too? Big Spender. Strong speed figures should come out very strong. Entry has good early speed, flawless moon.
If there's too much. Oh, let me see what gas station is on here.
Very respectful 84 speed.
Race 6 at Gulfstream. Gas station is on.
The 1 has
2.
been on.
That means that both Dennis and gas station are on the 2. Wow. Okay, I've got to. Wow.
That is a bad time for my pick 4.
So Jay, tell us your pick 4. What do you got going this week?
I got 4, 5, and 7. I'm with what Jimmy likes, but I don't have the 2 in there.
No, I like the 4, 5. Oh, you like the 7 also, huh?
I'm going to tie the 2 into my action now. That's just with both of them on it. So then I'm going to do exactor boxes 2, 4, 7. And then I'm going to bet on the 4.
Man, this one horse, I know it's off a layoff, but it ran not that it was March 7th. Ran a good race. That one horse
I'm
was
going to throw some money in the 2 to win. So I back myself up.
Makes sense, Jay.
Good bet.
Okay, so I'm going to do $3 exactor boxes 2, 4, 7. You know what? I don't want to bet too much on this race, but who cares?
I'm on the 7. Big spender.
I'm going to make them $4 exactor boxes instead. It's going to cost $24 on 2, 4, 7. And then I'm going to go across the board on 4. Ragu, what was your move? Sorry?
The 7.
Yeah, 7's dangerous.
Yeah.
7 is very dangerous. A gas station, you and Dennis are on the same horse here.
Ooh, I like it already. I liked it before. This may end up being the best bet of the day then, if that's true. If Dennis is on number 1.
No, he's on number 2. You said, right?
Yeah. No, but you were saying that's the number
Yeah.
1.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Get bet in. Sticking to what I like. Well,
All right. I bet a little more than I was hoping to. $39. That's fine. $39 on this race. Hey, Guillermo, Garth Daisy saying, make sure we're getting Eli's looks and tips.
You got it.
all right.
Christopher Clementini is coming with me on War Act. There's just too much value, I think, on War Act here. For me, I got to go.
I bet a 7-2-4 exactor also with a try.
Oh, my God, a $1 try. I got to do that. I bet too much. I'm just let it go. That try is going to be gorgeous.
I like that. Ragu.
Oh, God. Okay, fine. I got to get in there. I got to go $1 try there.
Go for it. 50 cents, make it.
No, I can't make it.
Hit him with a hit.
That's my wife's favorite bet, a 50-cent try box.
They won't let us make that bet in Canada.
And she kicks my ass with it, too.
They won't let us make that bet in Canada.
It's the Jedi beating the Jedi Master.
If you can't bet at least $1 on a try, they ask you to leave the park.
Hey, you know, when they went to that 10-cent super years ago, that was like one of the biggest things ever. Made
Yeah,
the
it was.
track fucking cleaned up.
Oh, it's huge, man. Senior,
Which is actually what, like 75 cents American?
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, it's like the penny slot machine. You put a penny slot machine, you could bet $8.80 on one, on one line. $88 pull for a penny slot.
Well, that's like the $20 20-cent pick 6 now.
Yeah, I like the 20-cent pick 6, so that's
Yeah. Now everyone can play it.
yeah.
Okay, I'm a little bit against you guys in this race, but I have a try box 1457 is my try box. My exacta box is 157. And that's what I did. So I put the 1 in and not the 2. So that was me.
Luffy D Monkey, both gas station and Dennis are on the deuce. Big Tom Callan saying his jockey change for the deuce. Paul Thompson, best bet of the day, Flawless Moon, straight in box with the 1 big single. Is that Flawless Moon? That reminds me. Is that over at Oaklawn or Tampa? Where is that, Paul?
Gulfstream.
Gulfstream.
Flawless Moon? Oh, they're the
Yeah,
5, of
The
course.
5 horse. Yeah, that's the one I'm on to. So that's what I got. I got the 50 cents try box. 4 horses cost me $12. 1457, and I got the 157 exacta box. Let's see what happens here. All right.
Jimmy, don't take 5 at Oaklawn today?
Yeah. Sorry, let me move to my Oaklawn. Yeah, I'm gonna start at pick 5 through the end of the card.
Okay.
Starting race 7. What are you gonna take the Baffert horse in race 7?
I'm gonna go 1-7. I mean, what number? 1-5. I like that one a lot. Wow, pop it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going too deep there.
Okay.
Yeah, I was kind of hesitant until I started thinking about getting off of CC. Then I started thinking about because you can't do a pick 4, pick 5 without some bombs in there because it's just
exactly.
Bet on Hutch in the house says no love for the 6 Broadway Pete. There hasn't been much love from us. Morning line 4-1, or the betting public's gone to 9-1 now.
Race number 6.
Jay, who do you have in your pick 4 here?
So that it looks like it's raining there now.
It looks like it's pouring.
It looks like it's pouring there now. Wow. Wow. It is pouring there at Gulfstream. Holy moly. This is going to be
I have
interesting.
a 457 Guillermo.
There you go.
There's some bombs in this race. I'll tell you, this is when this happens right before a race. Anything can happen in this race, guys. This could be. Well, we all got some bomb picks in here. That's for sure. I went a little bit different.
Yeah, I backed myself up and bet the 2 to win.
I didn't follow you with that, but good luck, everybody. And we are already at the 6 furlong, 6th race, Gulfstream Park, April 18th, 3:22 p.m. Let's go. Get the asses in this gate, and they are off out of the gate clean, except for the 4 horse or jumped all the way back. But to come out front, we got the 7 Big Splendor right to the lead. And is looking doesn't want no dirt in his face. This sloppy track getting sloppy. He just running out in front. The 3 Poppy's Destiny is second. On the rail we have Poseidon, and then we have the 6 horse Broadway Pete. And on the rail we have the 2 horse. So it's anyone's race so far, but the 7 looks like it wants this race wire to wire. Big Splendor 2-1 shot is pulling away on the right before the turn. With the 1 horse coming second, here comes Poseidon. Poseidon is catching up, moves to the outside of Big Splendor, is making a big run.
Come on, Warwick.
Making a big run. I have this is a
come on, Warwick. Come
right here. Poseidon's making a big run, and here comes the 5 horse Flawless Moon. Let's go we have this 7-1-5 right now. 7-1-5. The 1 is might win this race. Here comes Poseidon. Oh boy, we might have something here. We got the 1. Poseidon wins the race. The 7 is second. Oh man.
Wow.
What happened, Dom?
Oh man.
You had the 1, did you?
Yeah, I had the 1 win place, but I had triple boxes, and I got to see what I have now.
Beautiful 1 win place. You got to be jumping for
I'll
joy
make my
right now.
money back, but yeah. So that 1 Poseidon, man, like I said, it looked like it wasn't that long ago that it raced, and it won at this, it won won that race. It was much the best horse. The 7 Splendor jumped out to the front and didn't hold on.
Did you have 1-7 box?
I'm not sure. I got so excited. I lost the cage. I got the one horse to win place.
Nice pocket full, $50 win place on the 1. Beautiful.
I know I had the 5 in there.
Oh, Aaron 007 had the 1 in the double and pick 3.
175 was the triple. 17 was the exacta. Man, did it start pouring? Did it start pouring? And he still ran fast.
Oh, Viper had 1457 superfecta box and tri-box. Great job. Great job, you guys. Buzznut says Dom said 1-7. We're thinking on him, Dom.
Oh man.
Yeah, he did.
I might even have this triple.
I think you got it.
Look at this rain.
Because you said you weren't going with the 4. You were going to use the 5.
Yeah.
You said you were doing something a little different.
Yeah, it was the
Come
2.
on, man, fess it up. Stop holding back on us. You got it or not?
Don't worry. I'll send you your
cut.
Great work.
Send me my cut.
I just got to pay the boss, man. Listen, I know I've been sending money to the boss for my whole life. Why stop now?
Yes, I understand.
At home too, by the way.
Talking codes.
Yeah, this might be one of those races where I gotta start yelling, "Hey, I won $50." Whenever I win a lot, I have to yell, "I won 50."
Oh, I hear you.
Nah, she's good with that shit.
Nice, strong conversation at the Super. You guys were all over that race. Great stuff.
Yeah, nice.
You know, War Act ran okay after that terrible start, but
it did have a terrible start.
Miss J had finished 1754. Uh-oh. That's it for the turf at Gulfstream, Rod says.
Took him off.
Yeah. Damn. Whatever. I want to focus on Oaklawn anyways. I've got no move at Tampa here. It's off the turf. If Dennis is making a move, I'll gladly come along, but
yeah, there you go. I get it. Woohoo! I get 102 on the exacta. I hit the stupid 50-cent try, and I got a $24 win place, a 24 win, a 680 place. That was how much am I getting here? $124 for the that was the 50-cent try that I hit was $64.
Beautiful.
The exacta was 102, and I had 4 win place, 24 to 48. Nice little hit there.
You want me to get the calculator out for you?
We'll see what the account is at the end of the day. That's all that matters, right? It
He's
was.
got to unzip his pants and count to 21.
I like that line.
After that, he's in big trouble, huh?
That's a good line.
Good job, Dom.
It was about 240, 230, 240, something like that.
You got to call all your races. I keep telling you that.
I'm telling you, this Saturdays I've been. So I looked up my records. My first week I lost 75. Second week I won 123. The third week I won 420. Last week I won 187.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to.
And I haven't been betting during the week. Only
part
one
of
or
this
2 days.
whole thing too.
That's a good thing. I haven't been giving it back during the week.
Kevin
So
Riley,
I'm close to that
what-
1,000 mark, Jim. I'm close to that 1,000 mark. I'm at. I'm getting there. I'm at 755 right now.
Man, you had a bunch of people tailing you, Dommy. Nice, great
All
job.
right, good. I started the day at I think it was like 420 or something in the account when I started.
Dom is deadly at Gulfstream.
Yeah, he
Like
sure
the
is.
like
Yeah,
3 weeks in a
that's what I
row,
say.
4 weeks in a row.
Yeah, so far so good.
All right,
So
we're
far,
gonna.
so
They're
good.
licking
Anybody
their
want?
wounds down there.
Oh, is gas station making? No, it's because off the turf. Okay. Let's go over to Oaklawn. Even though I will call the race at Tampa, but let's talk about Oaklawn race 5. Oaklawn race 5, and I'm going to start setting up my my pick 5 to close out the day. Oaklawn race 5. We don't have anything here from
There you go, guys.
gas station. Has that changed, Gas?
No, I'm off.
For me, Oaklawn race 5. I am on a favorite here. I don't like that. Is that why? Is it because you liked Sky Value and thought I don't want to pay that price?
10-4.
With me
Yeah,
at Oaklawn,
yeah.
it just didn't. It just for whatever reason just didn't come up on my
Okay.
systems at all. It just I didn't have anything.
No one's on anything in this Tampa Bay race.
No. It's they're pulling it off the turf and like.
Yeah, that 10 horse was
Oh wait, Dennis. Did Dennis come in on the 1? Jonathan says he's tailing Dennis on the 1.
Okay, safe and sound, the 1 horse.
Oh,
So
Dennis is on 1-4 exactor box and the 1 to win. Okay, thank you.
Because I was looking at the 10-4, but he likes the 1-4. Interesting. Yeah, well, the 4 is a 4 to
I'll
5
tell
shot, Maroon Maniac.
I'll
but
tail.
Safe
I'll
and
tail
sound.
that exactor.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tail that in a double because I got action in the 8th race at Tampa. So
1-4-10
I'll
exactly.
do a 1-4 in the
Me.
7th race to the 2-3-5-8 in the
Going
8th
crazy.
race.
$2 exactly.
I'm interested in that as well. So let me get this 1-4 in first.
So the 1 is open money line at 10 to 1, now 7 to 2. So I boxed the 1-4-10, guys. That's what I did.
Okay, I jumped in on the 1-4, and then who did you say you had in the next one? Gas?
Tampa?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the 2-3-5-8.
2, 3,
So
5, 8.
I got some long shots in there. I got one favorite, but hopefully we can get some prices in the second half.
So 1-4, and
I'll be honest with you, I'm more interested in this 1 horse than the 4 here. Although these races they take off the turf just chalk out. That's the reason why I stay away from them.
all right, I jumped in on that double. All right, they're at the post here at Tampa, race 7.
I got 1-4-10 exacta box. Still Tampa. And now Tampa, the weather looks beautiful. and at Gulfstream, it was like pouring. And this morning,
It was hot there.
Right?
Isn't it
looked
hot
like
where
the
you're
trip
at,
was so different.
Raghu?
Yeah, it was warm. It dropped down to 60 something.
They are off in Tampa and great
90.
starts. Very, very nice starts for our 1 and 4. The 1 is not making a move though. Safe and Sound's gonna just save
The 4
ground
jumped right out there.
for a big run. This is a long race, so I guess the decision by Martinez was to save ground. He could have just gone off. He decided not to. The 4 has taken the lead, and it doesn't look like he's going very fast. That's Maroon Maniac with Santano in the reins. We're going to get that opening quarter up here in a second. It's very slow. 25-1 opening quarter. Wow. The 8 is a problem. The 8's come up now in between our 1 and 4. That's Kentucky Ghost with Quinones in the reins. But it looks like one has force. Looks like one
Watch
has
that
force
10
here.
coming out.
Let's get this one to pounce. We would like to have the 1 on top. The 4 is going to hold. I mean, you can't. You run a 49-2 and you can't hold. I expect the 4 is going to be there. It's this 8 that's a problem. This 8's making a move now. The 1's not going with them, so the 1's moving backwards. I don't know if the 1 can regroup. It's trying to. Martinez is getting on the one. You know what? The one's trying to regroup. I'd be shocked if it could. And the 8 is posing a bit of a problem here. The 1 is done. Let's get that 4 home. At least we're live for the double. The 4, the 8 is closing ground, but I don't know if he'll get there. I don't think he'll get there. So the 4 is going to come home for us. Oh, here comes the 8 on the inside now. I still don't think he'll get there.
Oh, there it goes. The 4 is going to pull
4,
away.
8,
4, 8.
Final.
4, 8, 10. 4, 8, 10. It looked like the 10 was closing and the 8 kind of blocked them off a little bit at the end. I thought the 10 was gonna come up in there actually.
Connor McLaughlin just cashed. Miss J thinking Dom for the trifecta. There's DJ Big Boss in the house. There's Skywalker rolling with us, and Spencer Penny cashing so much is going to take it easy today.
Well, I am dying to see what Dennis has on this Gulfstream race 7.
Okay, I will tell you, but first let's first I'll tell you Gulfstream race 7. Dennis is on he's on the 7 sees the hay. He's on 7526.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
I'm making a move on Lexitoga at 11 to 1 to 10. I'm going to tie it with the 7. What are you doing?
At Gulfstream race 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all over the 3.
21. Okay, we'll talk about that shortly. Let's go to Oaklawn here. Race 5.
Huh? This is mine. Oh.
God, son says I'm still counting his money.
So that 4 horse Maroon Maniac paid $360.
And Dennis saying my picks will change. Sorry to interrupt. Okay, Dennis, you know what? I'll stop reading anything that's at Gulfstream that was supposed to be on turf that's not on. I won't read out your action.
Are we off the turf for sure?
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't heard anything.
Gulfstream's off now officially.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see that now. Yeah. Well, never mind. I'm passo on that race then. Never mind.
Oh, because this is the first one that's supposed to be on turf.
Yeah, they're off the turf, and you know. So.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna take this store to move in the 4. 20 to 1.
All right, I'm going chalk here at Oaklawn. I'm gonna put I'm not sure if I'm bet 25 or 30 to win on the 4.
So this sees the hay is the reason why they were all talking about this thing.
4-7-3 for me, Jimmy. I'm going to hit a race I haven't hit yet. 4-7-3 at Oaklawn. I mean 4-7-13. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with you on the 4, but I like the 13 on the outside.
4-5-12.
I'll be right back.
You changed your name? Huh? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know about the 5.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go 30 to win on the 4.
Jimmy, Eli's on the 4, 12, 13.
4, 12, 13. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and cash my ticket right now. Then
I was just looking at that 12 horse, a 19 to 1 bomber too, no less.
Oh wow, Intech's giving us interesting insights. Eli and I are both on the 4, but Eli's running a couple. Eli went 4, 12, 13?
13, yeah.
So obviously the 7 horse is the horse to beat, right? Sees the hay, but that was because it was supposed to be on the turf and now it's not?
Yeah.
I mean, it's still getting bet, but I mean,
I don't need to bet these.
No.
I'm up on the day. I don't need to reach. I don't need to worry. Although I am. Lexitoga. I'm going to take a closer look at Lexitoga because Lexitoga's never run before. So, what does Lexitoga care if it's on the coming off the turf?
It's a talk, right? That's a good point.
I'm
good point.
going to stick here on Oaklawn. I'm not going to run. Actually, yeah, I'm going to run over to take a look at Lexitoga right now.
This 5-horse 2 Holy Emperor turning back to 8, finishing 3rd behind Seize the Hay. So Holy Emperor finished 3rd behind Seize the Hay, going a mile and an eighth last out. Jerkins horse. That's a tough one right there. That 5-horse 2. Well, let's see him come in and Seize the Hay.
Yeah, Lexitoga was training real nice on the turf. Damn it. Damn.
What about this 6-horse? Anybody like this 6-horse? Isn't this
Turn of events?
Isn't this 6-horse dropping down? Oh no, cutting back to a mile.
Nitish, I'm on the favorite here. I'm on the 4. Steve Kramer, it's been a good day. I opened with 250. I'm now sitting with 487.10, and I've got $30 on the nose of the 4 here at Oaklawn. So it's been good. Any day in the black's good.
Yeah, I was talking about Gulfstream. I'm sorry.
No, I knew you were. I was just answering a question.
Yeah. Let's go to Oaklawn. This race is going off now. So, Jimmy,
right.
You're on the 4-horse?
I'm on the 4, yeah. Just 30 on the nose of the favorite here.
Yeah, Rosario coming in on that. Yeah, I can see why.
I am going to join you in that bet, my
I
friend.
like that myself.
Good luck, Kevin. Good luck to you guys.
Ragu, you went 4. Who'd you
I
have?
went 4-7-13 in the exacta box, and I'm on the 13 to win place.
And the Eli's gone 4-12-13. All right, let's have a little fun. 1-6 furlongs here in Oklahoma or in Arkansas.
What did you bet? 30 win?
30 to win, yeah.
Yep.
Dennis went 4-5 exacta box in the 5 to win over here at Oaklawn. Voila, baby. All right.
Let's go, boys.
Little maiden.
Take us home, Jim.
Little maiden sprint here. $30,000 claiming, so.
Take us home.
I followed Doc 413 exacta box.
Rod Zwacky says, don't sleep on the 5. Rod Zwacky also on the 5. Ron Lofton making the same bet as Eli, the 4-12-13.
There you go.
Rod Zwacky and Dennis on
Did Rod send me a DM or no?
Sorry?
Did Rod ever send me a DM? I never looked. I forgot to look.
Yeah, well, Rod's watching right now. Okay, we're off in Oaklawn, and there goes our 4 Sky Value. He didn't break. Excuse me, she didn't break that.
Yeah.
And there's the 4 and 5. There's the 4 and 5 right beside each other. Dennis and Rod's action. That does scare me. That does scare me. But Sky Value looks like there's a lot of horse there. Rosario not doing anything. Not doing anything here. But here, the 5 could push. Wow, this will be very interesting. We have the 9 and the 13 on the outside. Khalud now making a run on the outside. Now, here comes the 5 making a run on Rosario. Rosario, you got to feel him. Come on. Are you going to make a push here? Come on, Rosario. You're so good with these turns. Now you take him home. Take Sky Value home.
Come on, baby.
So good with those turns.
Come on, 13. Get up there.
Get by this fucking 5.
Come on, Rosario. Get home.
Come on, 13. Get up
You
there.
take us home.
Come on, 13. Get up
Come
there.
on, Rosario. You take us
Come on,
home.
13. Get up there.
And that's where he
There you
takes us.
go.
He puts us to bed, kisses
There you
us
go.
on the mouth,
Did
and he says, "Sweet dreams,
Did
cat."
he take us home, Jim?
Oh, he took us right home. He took
Let's
us
go,
home.
Jim.
There was a little bit of hair. There's some hair under my eye. He blew it off my face. And he kissed me goodnight.
My
You hit
man.
again. Doc, you had the win place on the 13, right? That was in your contest too?
Yeah.
Was that
Yeah.
in your contest?
No contest.
Cashing, Luffy, the monkey rolling me.
No contest.
Does anybody take that turn into the stretch better than Rosario?
Nobody.
No.
He's just it's uncanny. And we saw that last week. Guillermo, we saw him just completely outclass Saez.
Yeah.
He just did it again right there.
Yeah, Rosario. That's it, baby.
Tony
Good call.
9 to 5. What's that going to pay? 580.
Something like that, yeah.
We'll take
Nice.
it.
Get it again. Back to back, fellas.
That felt good. I mean, it is a favorite.
That was good. Good call. Good call. Man, that 13 made up some room. It ran such a good race.
Well, he went 4 wide all the way around the fucking track.
Yep.
Ron Lofton giving a big shout out to Eli.
He went 4 wide all the way around.
It's the old song, Eli's Coming, 3 Dog Night.
That's the only thing I was worried about. But he got the money. That's all that mattered.
That's what matters. We'll take it. 9 to 5 shot on top, 5 to 1 on second. We'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Nice little exacta box. We'll take it. Keep us churning for the next race.
Wow, interesting. My sorry, Michael Evelina. It was a 4-13-5 final. Gulfstream, we're 2 minutes away, and my 10 is now being bet down to.
Okay, what am I doing here?
By the way, my 10 is the son of Honor Code.
Race 7 at Gulfstream, right?
And I haven't bet it yet. Yeah, race 7 at Gulfstream.
Yep. Race. No, I don't know. I know. We were just talking about Seize the Hay and Holy Emperor and turn of events, but.
Yeah, sorry, just a quick answer to Heather Lane. Yeah, Heather, great job. You cashed that 4-13 exactor. Respect.
Yep, good cash. Good cash.
And the boy Dom Mago. 3-2-3.
Jimmy, you're on the 10, you said?
I haven't bet it yet, but that was the plan before it got taken off the turf, and it's being bet down. Lexatoga, son of Honor Code, is being bet down, but Lexatoga was training real nice those couple turf training sessions. Here, I don't know. You know I love Suge, but I haven't pulled the trigger here yet.
Yeah, Chuck hasn't been doing it for me lately, though. I love him too, but he hasn't been doing it for me lately. I lost on those last couple of mounts.
Wow, the 7 is even money.
Yeah, dude, that horse is so Sky Value, the 4 horse, paid $560. Collude paid $560 to place. So we got a wow, that went quick. Okay. I missed what the exacta was. And the 5 horse Viola Baby paid $4 to show. The exacta paid $28.40 for a $2 exacta. We'll take it in the win place. Made about $30 on that. There we go. We'll take it.
Yeah, I'm back up to 571. I'll bet the 10, but I'll go very, very light.
I like the 5.
For 5? Holy Emperor?
Yeah, that's the horse I was looking at. Gas.
Wet track off the turf in my room.
Yep. That's the one I was looking at. I just hate the 7 horse. I'm looking to what to bet that hopefully the 7 doesn't fire, and then what we get at, you know.
Guillermo, we have people in the chat asking what Eli's doing on this race.
He's passing, right? Oh, he has a 3-5. He's with gas station.
Yeah, the 5. I like that 5 horse.
So Eli's going 3-5.
The 6 got scratched, though. That's what the hell happened.
I'm going to make a very small bet on the 10 to win. $6 win place cost me 12. On Lexatoga.
Yeah, I hear you, Jim. I'm on the 5-win place. And God damn. The 12 is another could be a bomber. This 12 horse.
3-5 will pay almost $90.
Damn, that horse is tiny. Small. Which one is that?
On the one with scratch too, yeah. All right. Let's submit.
Hey, this 4-horse.
5.
It's got some good closing bloodlines for slop. Distorted Moon. Look out. 24-1.
Aaron says all 3 of the horses in my double are scratched. I think that means that they're going to give you the favorite.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Correct.
Yeah,
Whoever goes off the favorite.
You're gonna go off. You're gonna get Seize the Hay. I mean, when you read everything about today's races, they have Seize the Hay as like the best horse of the day on some of these prognosticators. So I mean, what the hell? I mean, if you have a live ticket like that, what the hell, right?
Should that horse be even money though?
I don't think so. That's why I didn't put him in. But I'm just saying. I bet the 5-win place, and I'm gonna bet an exacta box, $2 exacta box. All right, you know what? I like the 5 and the 10. So just to throw a 3rd horse in there, I will throw the 4 horse in there.
Gas station's on the 3, Jimmy?
Let me go back here. Sorry. Yes. 3, 6, but 6 is scratch, right? So 3, yeah.
All right. I boxed the 4, 5, 10. I got the 5-win place. That's what I did. I threw the 4 in off of what Doc was saying. I was going to bet the 5, 10 only, and I switched the bet and then put the 4 in there. So let's see what happens. And let's get to the races here. 0 minutes to post. And then after this race, I'll be back in a few minutes. Let's see what this crappy track is looking like. Boy, the weather sure hell has changed quick. It's been cold up here, and rainy and cold. Right, Jay? It's been shitty out the last couple of days.
Yeah.
Not that we've been going anywhere, but
B-Cats.
Yeah, it has been.
I don't have hate for Sayas. I don't have hate for Sayas. Although last week I thought a couple times Rosario just outclassed him. And I'm not a big Rosario. I mean, I respect him, but I'm not like this huge Rosario fan. Wilfredo at Jesus Barrios going 5-2 exacta. Oh, but he can't be because the 2's not here. Maybe he's at Tampa. I did do.
You read that comment? It's in the screen there by Goose. My book is like, what the fuck when this guy become a professional horse handicapper? Thanks to everyone at the channel. That's great. Good job, Goose. Way to take your guy down.
Yeah, man.
It's a lot of fun, though, isn't it?
It's so much fun. Heather Lane says this is really fun. Thinking about opening up my own account instead of using my dad's.
People lose sight of the fact that like everybody's on the same team to beat the book.
Yeah,
that's it. That's right. We're not against each other. I love when whenever people were winning. I just want to get a little piece myself once in a while.
Luffy D Monkey asking if I'm doing a show tomorrow. No, I can't. I've got another project I'm working on. So, but I'm next week I'll move to Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, it's too bad.
But we'll see how it goes today. Maybe we'll do something tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Maybe if we get a big pick six number for tomorrow, rainbow pick six, maybe we'll come in for a little while.
Come in for the half of it. Yeah, come in for like 3/4 of the card or something.
Right. Yeah, I can't do the whole day again tomorrow, but I might come in for a couple hours. Right, Jay? You're around, right?
Now, do they run the? They run the pick six. Usually, it's the last 6 races, right? Because when I read it, used to be the first 6. Is that correct?
Yeah, I
it
think
makes
you're
sense,
right.
the first 6.
Yeah, I think it's the 7th. Starts with the 7th, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, it's always been the last
7th.
I think they were talking about the pick
10th,
5.
11th, 12th, whatever. Okay, guys.
Gas, go ahead, Dom. You call the race.
Yeah, we got it. No, you got a couple minutes. They didn't load up. Go ahead.
Hey, at gas station, we didn't talk earlier, but did you see the that 50 cents pick 5 what it paid with that 70 to 1 shot the other day, Friday, I believe? Was it yesterday? I believe
I think it was
550,000.
All right. So now the weather seems to be not raining right now at Gulfstream. All right. Doesn't seem like it is. If it is, it's just drizzling. It's not pouring like it was before the last race, the last bomber we had. All right. Let's see. They're off. They are off. And they are just going like, feels like the horses all like shifted direction just then. That was very strange. Coming out, I don't even know who's coming out first. It's showing like a weird angle of this. There we
got the head
go.
on.
There we go. 12 horse right out to the front. The 5 to 1 shot. Mecca Kota out to the front, followed by the 11 sitting second and the 5 on the rail sitting nice third. And coming up on fourth is the 3 horse. The 3 horse looks like it has plenty of horse in there, sitting right behind the 11, saving a little ground. And the 12 horse is just out in front. Then we have the 10 horse coming up around the back, going wide. I don't know if he can make up some room, but the 10 horse is moving pretty quick. And there goes the 3 horse. This 3 horse looks like it has plenty of room. Going into this turn, we got the 2 horse still battling first, 2-11, a 5 to 1 and a 16 to 1 shot, battling each other. And they seem like they're pulling away a little bit. The 3 doesn't look, I don't see what happens around this turn. We got the 11, 12, 3, 5. But it looks like it's the 11, 12 that's just going to run away with this sloppy mess that's out there. It looks like no other horses can really handle this track. It's all the way the 11, 12, all the way 11, 12. The 3 is holding on second. I think the 4 maybe will catch him for third, but it's the 12 horse to win the race. 5 to 1 shot, followed by the 11, and the 4 horse was third.
And the 7.
4 horse. The 7 did nothing.
The 7 didn't finish.
The 7 didn't finish.
Oh.
The 7 did nothing. The track was just brutal for these horses. When they came out of the gate, they all kind of changed the direction. If you watch them come out of the gate, it's very strange. It's like one of the horses in the middle went to the outside. Yeah, that 5 horse didn't do nothing either that I had.
Yeah, it's a mess.
I heard. But the 12 and the 11 just jumped out and stayed together. That 11 horse is 16 to 1. The 12 horse 5 to 1 on top. I had him as part of the 3, but not good enough.
We're 3 minutes to post at Tampa, and I'm just gonna roll with the double that gas station gave us, and that's Gas. Are you gonna move on your? I guess you're probably gonna make a move because you have a 2, 3, 5, 8, and that's who we jumped on. Are you gonna exacta box 2, 3, 5, 8?
We lost him.
Gas station? Oh yeah, we lost him.
I'm gonna take him out. I'll bring him back. Can you hear us, Gas? I'll pull him out.
That was.
There you go.
Oh, the numbers, please, at Gulfstream were 12, 11, 4.
12, 11, 4. Yep. Even in that mess, they still ran pretty quick.
The double that Gas gave us is, I didn't bet much on it, but is 2-3-5-8. Those are his 4 horses in this next one.
All right. That was the second win for Gutierrez today at Gulfstream.
So we're a couple minutes to post there, and then we're at 12 minutes to post at Oaklawn. I'm going to finish off the day. By the way, Oaklawn race 6, gas station's on the 4, Dangerfield. And I believe I got off the 4. Yeah, I moved over to the 3 front door.
I got both of you guys. So.
And then I'm going to start race 7. I'm going to start my pick 5, I believe, and just get me home on this pick 5.
Let's talk the pick 5, Jimmy.
Are you making one? Were you making one, G?
Yes, of course. I have to.
So race 7, it starts off at race 7. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start working on that. So that'll be fun. And we'll compare and contrast, G.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm in.
Cool. The only spot where I think I'll be keeping things pretty tight is
What does pay?
I guess
First leg.
I don't know. Now that you like the 1,
I think that one has a big shot.
Jesus.
Are you betting a single? Are you betting a single on any leg?
$123. The 12 paid $13.60 to win.
I might single break even in the 9th.
I can see that. Totally.
I don't have a planned single other than break even. Do you have a planned single, G?
No, I don't have a single.
I guess the only other single I could do is no, I can't do that. I can't do that. I hate that we're going to be going into this donkey race 11 for all the money.
Yeah, you're right.
But there's no pick 4. They force you to do a pick 3 or a pick 5 because maybe a pick 3 I should make it bet as well.
Yeah, in the 11th, I only like the 1, 2, 4, 8, 10.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need help on race 11. I just wrote down what you're doing there. I might do a pick 3 as well, though.
Okay.
Because I'm very comfortable race 8 with Flagstaff and Whitmore. Are you adding anybody other than Flagstaff and Whitmore in race 8?
Let me get back to that.
I think that Nitrous is an interesting horse.
Yes, I like that horse a lot.
How about this? This is my question. I know we're trying to get the bombs in there, but do you think that Hidden Scroll as a 4-year-old might be a beast in these sprints?
There you go, brother. Read my mind.
Like Hidden Scroll might be completely like the metrics that might have happened. And Hidden Scroll might be a monster.
Yeah, he scares me.
That's well.
In that race, I was leaning the 2, 4, 6, 7, 9.
See, I was not even going to include Bobby's Wicked One. Those last 2 races, I don't have it in front of me right now, but those last 2 races were against 2 other horses. You ran real fast, but let's get some dirt in your face. Okay, I'm looking forward to talk about it. Let's put a lot of energy into that pick 5. All right, DJ Big Boss in the house. Dennis Garcia says not having Hidden Scroll in a multi-race sequence sounds terrifying.
Right. I agree.
Yeah. Cheers, man. We're talking about a pick 5 that'll start race 7 at Oaklawn. Race 6 is coming up at Oaklawn.
JJ Castellano kept hitting scroll out of the Derby last year. That's his fault.
I remember how dangerous we thought Hidden Scroll was.
Yeah. He never didn't let him grow.
And it was until Max stomped on him, right?
Yeah. Got beat.
Okay, I'm not making a move on Tampa Bay, but I'm going to let the gas station double ride. Intex says Street has great setup. I'm using Street Band. I got to figure out what to do. On that. Eli getting a lot of love for his Raiders hat, man. Stu Trout saying, any of you lads laying money on the NFL draft? Yeah, we're going to go live for the NFL draft. And I believe Jay from the Sports Cake is going to go live as well. And Jay's already locked in a bunch of action. I got to figure out.
What is gas station like in this Tampa race?
They're loading in, so get there fast. He's 2358. Wow, Dennis Garcia is going with Hog Creek Hustle. I love Hog Creek Hustle. It's going to be tough. I got to figure this out, man. Austin Thompson says, get on Serengeti Empress Lock and Load. I don't think I am. Okay, we're off at Tampa. We are off for race 8 at Tampa. I apologize for being a little behind here. Pull it up right now. And we have the Diamonds, the big favorite, but not in the lead right now. Let me move over to where we are here. Sorry. Tampa. And the opening quarter in 22-1, and that's Uncommon Factor in the lead. Here comes My Girl Annie up the inside. I have no idea why Mania brought Uncommon Factor off of the rail. There is 4 QQ Girl. There is the 8's not making a move. The 3's not running in the right direction. We don't. The 5 is out of it too. This is strange. Now we need the 8 up there for our double, but we do have the deuce. We do have My Girl Annie who will pay out nice. Let's get My Girl Annie home. Round the turn. Let's get My Girl Annie home. Get home. I don't know what he's looking at. Something's wrong with My Girl Annie, but she's still holding on. All right. Let's hold off the 8, but we have them both. And the 2 is going to pay out here. Let's see what that double pays to the 2. I'll have to move over to it. Nice job, Gas Station Sushi, giving us a winner in the daily double. Let's go over to that winner here, exactly what we just got paid. Probable is $1 to the 2. Paid $12.60 for the 1. The 8 would have paid a little bit more, $15.25. And if you had an exactor box Gas Station's action, you would have got paid nice. That's a 6-1 to a 9-2. Dreaming Diamonds did nothing in that race. Interesting. All right, put on the board. More glory. This has been the strangest day I've had of all of them. We just started winning and we never stopped. Oh, Flipper hit the try. That's a gorgeous try. With
nice.
Out of it. So what was that? I don't know who came third. The 4 or the 1 there, Flip? Oh, the 4. 284. Nice job, Flip. Maito in the house. 2-8-4-1 final. It's so funny. I used to lose my mind when we'd win because it wasn't happening every race.
Now you got to start losing your mind when you lose.
Oh, don't worry about that. I got that covered. No doubt, Lee West. No doubt. Shai says a lot of your wins, you really needed them. I really needed them. Things have changed a little bit. For good, I guess. There's TH412. Nice. Been too long.
Tyler.
Tyler.
What's up, buddy?
God, Daisy.
Reese.
Daily double. 25.20 for the $2. We are just a taint hair under 6 bills. Top set says, how am I losing? Because I'm a fool, Mama said. All right. Dommy Gun, they're asking where to find you tomorrow.
Oh well, if we're not sure if we're doing anything, but if we are, are you on Twitter? Number one, if you're on Twitter, you could just follow me on Twitter and you'll know. If not, you just go follow my YouTube page, or and it'll be on that. So I'll either be on my YouTube page, Dom Ricci, or I'll be on Periscope on Twitter.
Oh no!
And for Big Ragu, same with Big Ragu. His same with his YouTube, or it depends on who else is if we're doing anything. But yes, and if Jay's around, if he wants to do something, we'll figure it out in the morning, I guess. But that's where you can find us. You can always find us on one of our YouTube channels. We post everything on Twitter, and that's it.
Prayers up for Coco Bongo.
You gotta go on Twitter if you're not on Twitter, guys. You gotta go to Twitter.
Coco Bongo.
Coco?
It's key
So
for big.
sorry to hear that you got in an accident, man. Glad that you're healthy and safe, and hate hearing that, man. Great to have you here with us. And we're 1 minute to post at Oaklawn. I'm going to bet on front door. That's my pick for 3. But gas station on the 4, Dangerfield. So I'm going to tie the 3 and the 4 together. So I'm going to lock that in now.
And that's Oaklawn?
Oaklawn, race 6. We're a minute to post.
Dangerfield, yeah.
So I'll go $10 win place on the 3, and then I'll do a $5 exactor box 3-4.
Let's close that. Let's clear that. And let's see here. Okay. What do they say about this race then? On the 5-horse Dr. Hip, they mentioned Alito, the 12-horse they mentioned, Chalky Chalk, and Gray Sky they mentioned. Chalky Chalk. All the 3 Chalkies. And you like the 4-horse Dangerfield, 4-1, nice price.
I don't. I wasn't. I kind
you
of
like front door
field, but gas is on it, and that's enough for me.
You like front door.
I'm on front door, the 3.
Yeah. I see you. I see.
I got a pick 4 that started, Jimmy. I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 12.
3,
6,
4, 5. 6.
Oh wow, that
7,
pick 4 here starting at Oaklawn.
No. I started the last race. I singled them with the 4.
Oh, nice.
Sorry.
Okay, beautiful. Great thing. Great way of doing that.
I'm gonna just take one play over this
gas station is on the 4 to win, Jim.
I'm not. That's definitely what he would do with it, because that's his only horse in the race.
I took one place on the 4 Dangerfield. I didn't take anything else. But I might have bet this 5-horse though too. But
Rod's wacky. Best bet of the day is the 12 here.
Oh, really?
Wow.
I'm glad I got him. 12.
All right, then I'll tell you a damn exacta. That because Rod's another one. If you guys don't know, that's sharp as they come.
Oh, Tito, yeah. I looked at. He's just gonna have such a long outside run here. You know what? I'll do a small exactor. I'll do a $3 if I can get it in. I'll do a $3 exactor with the. Sorry, let me just move it to 3. $3 exactor at 312. All right, I'm in. All right, Rod, I sort of a tail. I like front door. I think front door is in a nice spot here. So I've got 3-4 and 312. We are going a mile and a 16th here on the dirt, and it's so nice to have Coco Bongo back healthy and rolling with us. Austin Thompson says, love the 12 Oak. Hammer time. Lee West also on the 12.
I'm in 3-4-12. With the 4 win play.
Don McGo going 12-4-6-3. Intex telling us 4 is top class.
Let's see what happens here. I went 3-4-12 exacta box, 4 to win place.
All right.
Welcome back, Coco. Good to hear from you, brother.
You're at the post.
3, 5, 3.
There they go.
Yeah.
A great start for the 10 and the 7. Also, the 4 and 3 got off to nice starts, but it is the 7 Herbie that's gone right to the lead. The 10 Chicory Blue also right there, not to be confused with Blue Chicory, who is also a horse that we've been betting on. The 3 front door in a very nice spot for me. I love it. Ground saving trip. He likes to be just off the pace. That's where he finds himself. The 4 also in a really nice spot. I think we are in a nice shape here. Very nice shape. There is the 6. The 6 Gray Sky in third place. So that's how we stand. The opening quarter in 23 and 4. It is a 7-10-6-4-3 situation right now. And the 4 now, Dangerfield making a move, a slight move. And the 3 is still on this ground-saving trip. And Mojica could lose the rail if he doesn't step up a little bit here. The 12 has now come on the scene as well. That half and 47 and 1. Front door, the time is now to hit the gas pedal. The time is now to hit the gas pedal. And I believe that's what he's doing here. Come on, 3, let's go. You show it. You find a spot. Come on, 3. You find a spot right in between them. Here comes the 3 and the 4. Come on, you find the spot. Now he's going to the rail. He's got nowhere to go.
He has nowhere to go. Wow.
Come on, 3, push past. Come on, 3, push past. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, I want it all.
Win it. Yes. 4-3. Yes. 4-3. Yes.
I want it all, and I'm gonna get it all.
Yes.
I'm going to 4.
I got the 4 win place. Yes. That'll tell you something. Jim, the 3 would have won the race if he didn't have to go to the go from the behind that horse to the back to the rail. He got all fucked up over there. He lost his. He definitely lost the length right there.
Yeah, no, the 3 had the horse.
The 3 had the horse. The 4 got lucky. 4 got lucky to win the race only because that's what he had to do. But what a great race! And we hit another one.
Are we certain it was the 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3. I have 3 win place in the 4-3 exactor.
I got 4 win place, 4-3 exactor.
I bet 30 win on the 4. What do you go off at?
5 to 1.
Yeah, it went off at a good price.
5 to 1. Oh, so I guess that exactor pays way more that way.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think money wise, you'll probably be better off. Maybe, Jim. I don't know what you bet win place, but
I did $10 win place on the 3, $5 exactor box, 3-4.
So you're better off there with the 4-3 with your $5 exacta box for sure, because your place bet will take care of your win bet. You'll even out on that basically. The exact is pure profit.
Man, God, it's just
wow. What a call by Gas Station Sushi with the with this. He's amazing at Oaklawn. He's amazing at Oaklawn.
That exact is going to pay way better that way. 4-3-7 final.
Oh, we are going up here, man. We might even
4-3 is going to pay 42.
42 to the 2.
Yep.
Well, there's $100 there.
All right, let's see. Dangerfield, just the name alone. Another fast race.
Oh, the 3 had the horse there.
We had the horse, Jim. The 3
Questionable.
made.
Mojica should have kept going along that. He was second guessing himself.
Yeah, I guess it looked like he didn't know if he wanted to go to the outside or back to the rail, and almost pulled up. It almost looked like. I can't believe he actually kept composure and still was in that race to the end. After that move.
All right, we move over to Gulfstream. Is this one that's coming off the turf, or was it supposed to be a dirt race?
This is what we're at the 8th, right? Tyler Bays. Boom. 12.40 to win. 5.20 to place. The $2 exacta pays 44, 45, 40 or something.
That's gorgeous.
45 something it paid. Beautiful. 12.40 to win. I'm loving it. Yeah, the dollar exacta paid 21.90. So
just so much winning.
42, 43.80. Beautiful for the exacta. We'll take it. Especially you have that 2.5 times. That's good, Jim.
Yeah, man. Let's.
I have it. I have the exacta, and I got the 4-win 4-place on the Dangerfield. Good.
It is 678.55 in the old account.
All right.
Put that in your drink hole.
That in your drink hole.
So $428 in the black today. God, it's just uncanny. I guess you have to go through the beating to get to the floor.
Boom.
Yeah, you're in the pocket right now, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
in the rocking chair.
We are up again, baby. We are rocking.
All right, the 8th at Gulfstream here, 6 furlong sprint, and everything changed. What's the track condition anyway? Sloppy.
All right, let's go. Let me see if I can keep up my streak here. No Gulfstream here. Well, the one is raced good on the dirt in sprint races.
You guys have Dangerfield?
Yes, we were just giving you mad 12.40.
Yeah,
No
bro.
respect. Hey, no respect, Sushi.
And the exacta we had. Good going,
All because of you.
Yeah, we're eating today. Gas station, you're being glorious.
So this 6-horse in this 8th race here. 2 starts back ran in the rail splinter, which might have been a bit too much, right? Last time out, ran second behind Hidden Scroll. This is the first off his claim for Sweezy, who's 20% with new claims. This might be a price here with this 6-horse in this race.
I was going to make a move on Brass Compass, but Dennis is on front loaded or was on front loaded, and you go back to what front loaded's done in the slop. He ran a gorgeous race, 86 buyer in the slop on the 11th of August here at Gulfstream. And morning line 5-2, you're now getting 4-1. That makes me want to get off Brass Compass.
I'm on. I like Brass Compass from the beginning too. I boxed the 3 horses, 1, 5, 6. Something about this 6-horse. One of my bombers, I'm throwing them in there, but the 1 horse is the one that jumped at me from the beginning. So
same with me, but I think I'm going to change tactics here. Dennis going 5-7, 2-5-7, and 5 to win.
I just didn't place a win place. Would be the 5.
I'm changing tactics here. I'm going $25 to win on the 5.
Yeah, well, I got him in my exacta there, so you know what? Let's go with the 5 to win place then. I have my exacta. Let's go. All right. Let's just hope this 2-horse doesn't fuck us up.
Stelly, let me see what gas was on here. Gulfstream race 8. Gas was on 278. Griffin, we're on race 8. And then I'm going to start putting my Oaklawn ticket together. Chris, gas station on this race here, the 8 at Gulfstream was on, and this is in order of how much he liked them. 278. And Baffert's horse at Oaklawn's being bet down to 4-5. Everfast at 10-1. Can you believe Everfast is at 10-1? Yeah. So can someone turn off their audio if they don't mind, or their, the whatever.
Yeah, I'm hearing the echo. I'm hearing you repeating yourself.
All right, Dom, you gonna take it away?
Okay, let's see, we get this one home. We're in the gate. We are at race 8. 6 furlongs. Sloppy mess. Gulfstream Park. Let's get 4 horses coming into the gate. And let's see if we get this one home. Here we go. What are we waiting for? Up. Here comes the 8 horse now, coming in late. And they're off. Oh, out of the gate, that 2 horse, South Sea, the favorite, didn't have a good start off the gate. So hopefully that keeps him out of this. There goes the 8 horse right out to the front, 20-1. Harry, followed by the 4 horse, Hard Bell, 16-1 shot with Grass Compass tucking in behind, trying to make a little bit of a switch to the outside there. So we got the 8-4-7-1 out of the gate. 8 just jumped out to the front. Looks like it wants to go just all the way. Doesn't want to stay there. There's the 8 and the 4 second. Coming up on the here comes the horse flying on the end is the 2 horse or the 7 horse. The 7 horse followed by the 4. 4 horse is jumping up to Harry E. Harry E is not giving up. They're coming into the turn, and 4 horses in the lead with the
come on 5
second, and here comes the 5. Here comes front loaded, trying to gain some ground, but it's not in this mess. It looks like the 7 horse is going to pull this out. Where's Paradise? Lay at the end. It's 7-4-2. 7-4-2. The 5 horse didn't handle this surface. It looked like we wanted to make a little spurt there, and didn't do it. Couldn't do it.
No can do.
No can do. The 7 horse. You see right here at that last pole, the 5 is trying to gain, and then it just isn't holding ground. The 2 horse had a pretty good race, but the 7 dukes it out at the end, or no? Yeah, 7-4. 7-4 deuce. 3-1, 16-1 second. And that 2 horse, the favorite, had a very bad break out of the gate, South Sea. So that definitely helped these horses for sure.
Some nice winners there in the chat, though. Beautiful stuff. Black Thor had 4 win place. Tucci had 4-7 box. It's going to pay huge. Got the exacta as well. Gas station's not making moves on races that come off the turf. So
7-4 is going to pay nice. Quick race, man. Look at those fractions, huh? Look at a quarter. Whew. And this crap, too, just goes to show you just that some horses don't like the surface, but they don't run any slower.
too bad that wasn't a 4-7 for you guys to get rich.
Well, yeah, if you have that box, sure. But you'll take it, right?
Oh, of
But
course.
yeah, too bad the 4 wasn't on top. 16-1 bomber.
All right. Lose that 25. I'm sitting at 653.55, up 403. I'll take it. But
You think anybody beats Baffert, Jim?
yeah, I mean, Guillermo loves the one, and I think Majestic's very dangerous. I mean, this isn't
Vasquez with 2 wins today.
anytime Baffert brings a horse on the road, you know, you're scared, and he's a monster at Oaklawn. But this isn't. I'm not. Could I add a ticket where I single him? I mean, I don't. I'm not going to single him.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now.
It's official.
It's again, you're better at making these bets than I am. I'm very uncomfortable making them. I don't want to. I don't want to start my pick 5. I mean, it's okay because I'm not in like a real needy spot because we're having a great day and we're having a great week and all that shit. But I don't want to start my pick 5 with a single. It's a very dangerous thing to do.
I think the 7 and 9 are definitely live in the race.
Let's see if we get these guys here. We'll have this. There it goes. The 7 horse paid $8.80 to win, $4.80 to place. The $2 exacta box paid $103.60. That is beautiful. With an $8.80 to win. So that's beautiful. Take that all day. Good job.
I'm gonna put my pick 3 for Oakland.
Third. Wow.
Oaklawn.
After such a bad start. That's a
There's my
horse.
pick 3 for Oaklawn for what it's worth.
Oh,
Go
nice.
ahead.
It's on the screen.
Yeah.
259, 247, 12, 18.
That's it. That's my look for Oaklawn. Pick 3.
Yeah, I like that 9. I like that 9 too.
Can you leave it on the screen?
Scorenberg. Yeah.
Thank you. 259.
I didn't roll into the pick 5 because I haven't picked 5 winners in a row in a little while. So I figured let me start back with 3 and we'll see what happens.
All right.
And I'll put it in the chat too.
Nitish, I'm gonna focus first on getting my pick 5 in.
Okay.
I'm not gonna include the 9. Are you including the 9, Guillermo?
I'm going 1-5. I like the one. I'm not doing that for now.
I'm gonna include Everfast.
Trust me, if I could spread, I would add the 9 and Everfast. I mean, the other race is kind of.
Oh, you're cutting out, G.
You're having audio problems with G. Let me see something here.
Syed, I'm not doing anything with Tampa. Yeah, I can do it. Or
The ninth race. What do you think about the ninth race? What do you think about the one horse?
You know what? He's going to need headphones or earbuds. That's probably what the real problem is.
I think Shanghai Tariff is very dangerous. And I should probably add Shanghai Tariff. Okay, I got to figure my shit out here. Give me a...
Yeah, me too.
Ragu, they're asking if you could post your pick 3 one more time.
Yeah, I did it. I didn't put my name on it, but it came under your chat, so I'm going to put it in there again.
Okay. I'm not even going to call Tampa Bay. I got to focus. But if you guys want me to, I can.
I'll do it, Jim.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'll do it. I told you. I'm not putting those in. So you guys concentrate on that. We got Tampa Bay going off now, right? Okay. What we got here, guys? That 9 horse. Here comes Jackie. And
Jimmy, let me know what you're doing in the 10th race.
Yeah, I haven't figured it out. I'll have it ready in like.
You got it.
How much time do we have, anyways?
We got 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, I'll have it ready in about 4 minutes.
Well,
Not
I put it in
5,
the chats
4.
in there.
So what are you guys on in this race 9 at Tampa? Talk to me. What we got going? I didn't look at it at all. Anybody have anything?
I'm passing down.
Yeah. Or anybody in the chat have anything we'll reach you on?
Race 9 in Tampa. How much time
Yeah.
we got before that?
Oh, it's ready to go. 0 minutes. They're ready to. They're walking around, you know. But they're not in the gate yet. You got time to put a bet in if you wanted to. Here comes Jackie. Seems like a.
I mean, can we keep? Is it possible to do a pick 5 and not have Serengeti Empress in it?
I couldn't. I had to put him in.
She's not going to be up front by herself this time.
I don't think she's going to win.
And when she has someone up with her, she never wins. She wins when she's by herself.
Yeah.
I don't think she's going to win. But can I leave it out of a pick 5?
I know.
I'm like 1-4-11, I think, in that race so far.
I boxed a 6. No, I boxed.
I'm not even using Come Dancing. I'm not even using Come Dancing.
No,
6-9. I boxed in this Tampa race. Took just a little shot there. Hoping the 6 horse could beat the Speed'em.
Oh God, it's hard. And then we finish with these donkeys. Come on. How do you?
Here we go. The final race at Tampa, right? This 9th race?
Yeah.
And they're off. We got the 8 flew out of the gate right in front, followed by the 11 and the 2 and the 7 horse. Coming around that first little turn. Get bunching up, and it is the 8 horse out in front, 39 to 1 shot, followed by the 7 horse at 7 to 2, and then the 2 horse 33 to 1 shot. They're all right in, bunched up pretty close together. Anybody's race. These horses are all bunched up together. We got the 11 horse at 30 to 1 on the outside coming, but the 8 horse still in front, 39 to 1 shot, riding high with the 7 horse just sitting back, looking like it's ready to take it at any time. Got the 1 horse shooting up on the rail. The 8 horse still stays out in front, but here comes the 7 horse, 7 to 2 shot. Now it pulls away. 7 to 2 shot before the turn. Goes a length and a half, 2 lengths ahead, and here comes the 9 horse. Looks like that 8 horse is just going to be burnt up. The 7 horse is going into the turn. Looks like it could be the best horse, but that 9 is flying, and so is the 3 horse. Coming out of the turn, here we go. 7 horse trying to keep this lead. They kind of bunched up again, and the 8 came back on. The 8 horse at 39 to 1 came back on and took the lead again. Amazing. But here comes the 9. The 8 isn't giving up. It's the 8-9. 8-9, 8-9. Will the 9 take this? The 9 takes the bob with the 8 second. That 8,
What that 9 go off at?
even money, I think, right?
The schmuck took even money on the contest. That's good.
That 8 horse, I thought was out. Then regained composure and ran some friggin' race. That 8 horse. Wow. Well,
Jimmy, you know why I like to single a horse in pick 5s, bro? Because you can go if you single the 4 in the first race, you can go 5 by 4 by 4 by 4 the next 4 races for $160.
Oh, I'm with you. I would only make a pick 4, pick 5 if I could single a horse.
Like that's major coverage for 4 races. I don't know if he should be a single though.
What are you guys doing for the last race?
Yeah,
I got 1, 2, 5, 8.
Lady Brexit, the 8 horse was 39 to 1, came in second. That 9-8 exactly. Well, the 9 won, but all right. That's it for Tampa Downs. It ended with a 420 to win. The 9-8 exacted paid $93 though. Wow.
Baffert wins easy here. Wins by half the track. Leo Mack says.
And that's this next race here.
I think I'm just going to take a shot and single him. Say fuck it.
Yeah, let's see what else. Now, that's interesting that the The 9. So you guys are talking about Desmond, the 5 horse, right? Now, it's interesting. The Naira Trackmaster report has Soaring Bird, then Comedian, then Hirsch. Has a 928. He doesn't even have the 5 in there. He's been pretty hot today, this guy, but not that that means anything.
Both the guys at TVG picked the 1.
Good day.
They want you to send more money to your account.
Yeah, they do.
And
One's legit though.
So they say about the Soaring Bird, the 9-horse, that stall has a really good win rate with horses going the dirt route races. Could beat this field based on its last equipped speed figure of 99. Wow. I mean, it's out there in the end there, the 9-horse, but
Keg, we've been trying to tell Jimmy that race 8 at Oaklawn doesn't have a 12.
Sorry?
ask me.
Chris said, Keg, we've been trying to tell Jimmy that race 8 at Oaklawn doesn't have a 12.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. What do I need? I don't have a 12 in any of my shit.
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Oh, well, anyhow, Oakland has
Oh, that was probably that was me. It's supposed to be 247. That's not Jimmy. It's 247.
you made a mistake on
Yeah. After I put it in,
I got
I'll
you.
correct it now for you guys.
This 2-horse at Oakland, I'll tell you, I kind of like this 2-horse too at Oakland. You say one of you guys have this in your picks? Comedian.
All right, I got to get this in.
I don't know what to do in this first race, man.
Doc, what do you got going in this race?
259.
See, you do like the 2. I know, and the 9. Those are the 2 horses I was looking at, the 2 and the 9. I guess I got to throw the 5 in there, but Jesus, the 2 and the 9 would pay something.
I'm sorry that it took me so long to get the pick 5. It'll be difficult for people to. How much? Oh God. Okay.
Do what you got to do, Jim. I'll call the race. Just do what you got to do. Worry about this. Worry about the your pick. You got to do what you got to worry about what you're doing.
I'm 157 in this.
All right, guys. I'm boxing 3 horses. Just a 12 hour.
No, Dom, excuse me a minute. Just a mistake that I made on that pick 3. It's 11, not 12. Nitrous. 24711.
Yeah, you talked about that horse, Nitrous.
Yeah,
too.
well, when I copied it over, I didn't, fucking keystroke, fat finger.
Oh, I hear you. Listen, like I call myself all the time, I'm King Typo. So
Sorry about that, guys. 289 with 24711 with 1812. 289 or 259, 24711, 1812.
1-8-12 in the last leg. Gotcha. I boxed in this race at Oaklawn. I boxed the 2, the 9, and the 5. I'm hoping the 5 runs off.
Oh my God.
2-9 gives
All right,
me.
I'm in.
Jimmy's in.
Hope my 2-9 gives me a price on this exactly. This will put me. This might put me to the G if that hits.
All right, I just bet $129 ticket.
Okay. Beautiful. What do you got in the
How's
first?
your coverage?
I didn't single anything.
What do you got?
You got going 3 in this race.
Yeah, this is me.
Put it in the chat yet?
Yeah, it's right there.
All right, let me get it.
All right. Here we are at Oakland. The start of the pick 5.
Jesus. Sorry it took so long.
Hey, listen, it's not an easy thing to do on the fly, too. It's not like you were working on it last night, and it's not an easy thing to do. I mean, you had an idea from last night, but
There it is. It's on the screen.
So do what you can do, Jim.
All right.
Go ahead, Jim. You got it. Call your race, baby. Get you guys off the side with this race.
Take a look at this Baffert horse here. I'm not making any bets here. I'm just going to see if my pick 5 is going to roll for us here.
I got the 2, 5, 9.
All right, race 7 in Oaklawn. We're going a mile on the dirt.
So 2, 5, 10.
I stayed off of Comedian. See if that gets me right in the drink hole.
Ooh, man.
I think I'm going to stay off this pick 5.
And they're off.
It's off.
And there goes the 9. The very dangerous 9, right, but doesn't get it alone. The 1, Pop It, not going to let that happen. Wild Pop It, and a nice turn by Elliott there. We have Everfast right in between. We have 179 and the Baffert horse in 4th. The Baffert horse, Desmond, in 4th. 179. This 9 could ruin everything for me very easily. If Everfast goes and takes this, then we could get rich. There is 1-7. They're starting to run away. Now, here comes the Baffert horse on the inside. Opening quarter in 23-2. Wild Pop It running beautifully. Everfast running beautifully. We'll see if this Baffert horse can make a scene here. Half and 46-4, and there's not going to be a lot of room for Martin Garcia, but here comes the 9 on the outside to ruin everything as well. There goes Everfast. Come on, Everfast. Let's start this with a 10-1. Come on, Everfast. This 9 is dangerous. This 5 is dangerous. Come on, you guys. Now run away. Run away, please, and run away, please. Here comes the 1 and the 7 to run away. Everfast. Get me a 10-1 to start this pick 5. The 5 has got room now down the middle, and the 5 could easily take this. Here comes Here comes the 5. Here comes the 5. The 5's going to go to the front. Oh, is he? Maybe he's not. Yes, he is at the last second.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a race. That 7 ran a race. So.
Jesus.
That 7 ran a race.
I didn't bet it.
Wow.
Wow. I did. I was going to single it, man, and I just didn't pull the trigger.
On the 5?
Yeah, and then I would have been 4x5 by 4x4. The rest of the pick 5.
Starting out with 10-1 would have been heaven.
I wish you would have won that, because then I would have saved and been happy.
That 7 horse ran some race though, huh?
Yeah, sure did.
Shit. But you see now that 5 horse get bet down so much. It wasn't such a.
That's classic Baffert style right there.
Shipping in and just pulling it out, right, Doc? It's dangerous. Shipping in these horses. Danger, danger, danger.
I mean, ain't nowhere else to ship right now, but you know what I mean.
Very slow.
I would have hit that exactly.
The K horse, right?
Yeah, that was nice play with that 7, Jim.
I mean, it did. Whatever. All right. Okay, we're moving over to Gulfstream. We are a minute to post here. Is this off the turf?
Yeah, I thought you said Gulfstream came off.
We know it came off, but is this one of those? Was it set up to be a turf race here? Let me find out your.
Yes, it was.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Race 9 was a turf race.
All right. Okay.
Oaklawn race.
All right. So this 9th race here at the horse I did like originally was scratched, the 7 horse, but then it was taken off the turf. That's why it was scratched. It was a shipper from Ireland. This 8 horse, Ride for the Cause, has good winning percentages and got Dylan Davis on board. With this coming off the turf like that, I kind of like that horse, the 1 horse, the 8 horse.
Oh my God! There's an inquiry in Oaklawn.
Oh, please let you win.
Well, what's?
Wow! It's the 5. The 5 went right across. I don't know if I'd call. I think that's just horse racing.
Oh man, take him down.
I think that's just horse racing.
These DQs are just like, we had another one this week, Judy, and man, it's just cost me so much money.
We can't hear you, gas station.
Can you hear me?
Oh, it's on the 7. Oh, the 5's good. It's on the 7.
Oh, put that in. I had
Not
the
quite.
I
You're
had
very
the
low.
259 in that race. Anybody got anything going on this Gulfstream race here? It's going to go off soon.
Wow, it's only on the 7. Okay.
I got the 8-horse win place.
We'll get him done.
That's all I got going in this race.
I'm
You
closing
got the even money horse, the 5-horse, always shopping. But I'm going to try to beat him. I guess no one has anything else going on this race, right? 9th race. Okay.
I'm closing a pick 4 at Oaklawn, the next race.
Okay.
Nice.
I have in my pick 4. I have the 2, 4, 6, 7, 9.
Oh wow. Dennis is on Hog Creek Hustle to 3.
Man, this damn 5-horse here in this race.
Yeah.
Fuck. Pletcher coming in with this big bomber here. Not big bomber, big Pletcher.
Right?
Yeah, it's on the 7.
It's not on the winner. It's on the
No.
7.
Yeah, but that horse is scratched, isn't it? Oh,
Who does Dennis have on this?
okay.
Sushi, you sound like you're a million miles away, bro.
Okay. Can you hear me better now?
Not really.
No? Oh.
Did you play the same deputy? So, yeah, the same video. Okay.
West Coast says try a different port for your PC. I'm not making a move on Gulfstream. I'm going to
7 horses.
All right. What I did at Gulfstream was win place on the 8, and I'm putting in an exacta box. 8, 9, 5. Hope this 8, 9 runs here. And the 5 doesn't fire. But that's what I did. This 9-horse. This 9-horse has a shot here.
Panicky.
Oh.
Okay.
We don't know yet. Oh, yeah, it's done. Oh, no, it's not done. Still flashing shit. Sorry.
Still flashing, huh? Okay, so this track is still looking very, very sloppy in Gulfstream Park. I can't tell if it's raining or not currently. It doesn't look like it might. I don't see nothing bouncing off the ground. So I don't really think it's raining right now, but it sure is sloppy and muddy. So I got the 8 to win place, guys, in this Gulfstream. I don't know who else has anything going. I got the 8, 9, 5 exacta box. Hoping we can hit this 8, 9 here. Was my boy Eli on anything in this race?
Didn't play it down.
Oh, there's a couple of horses here in these next couple of races in Gulfstream. Some pretty decent horses. Huh.
No change there.
Kittens Cover Girl, Dinah Drive. Wow. Okay. What are you guys up to here? Oh, that horse was scratched. 10th race. Race 11 off turf. Yep. Okay, guys, they're starting to filter into the gate. We have race 9 at Gulfstream Park. We have 1 mile allowance up to the claiming race, 62.5. It's a pretty decent race. A couple. We got the big favorite is the 5 horse. Hopefully he runs off the board here and we catch a price with Dylan Davis on the 8. Race 9, I'll tell you, these Saturdays go so quick. I can't believe it's already 5 o'clock. You know, we started at 12:30 and they're off. And as they go off out of the gate, it looks like there's some banging and some rumbling and tumbling, and there might be a little problem with this race right off the bat. But as they come out of the gate, they come into the front. Now we have somebody in the lead. We got the 5, we got the 1, we have the 6, the 40-1 shot, all in tight. We have the 10, the 11 on the outside, and the 9. It's anybody's race. They're 3 across the front. Now the 1 and the 6 are pulling out in front with the 11 tucking right behind them. At the beginning of the race, one of the horses got cut off drastically and had to make a weird move. I didn't see what happened there, but let's see if it causes anything. The 8, Ride for the Cause. The horse I picked is sitting pretty nice on the rail. It could be the half isn't too quick. The quarter was slow, 31. The quarter was. So this is a type of race where this 8 horse could win this race. But here, the 11 could mess us all up. Here goes the 11 horse, and the 8 follow him. The 6 is in front. 40-1 will not give up. But we didn't get into that turn yet. The 60 to 40-1 shot. Goodbye, Broccoli. Keeping around the turn with Always Shopping. Second. Always Shopping just started out to the outside. I don't know if anyone's seen that. It looked like he was going to fall. And the 3 horse and the 5 horse are battling. But this 40-1 shot is not going to die. Goodbye, Broccoli. It's goodbye, Nurse. It's the 6, 3, 5. The Always Shopping didn't fire like I expected, but the 2 horses I expected to didn't. So I don't know if anybody had that 40-1 shot, but I don't know if it's for the surface. I didn't even look at that horse, but a 40-1 shot. Another bomber. Hits the window at Gulfstream. Wow. Did you see what the 5 did? It kind of pulled up there. Did you see what happened there at the end? The 5 was looking like it wanted to go inside, then pulled it to the outside. It was a weird move. And at the beginning of the race, watch the out of the gate, just some crazy stuff. All the horses didn't look like they came out too clean. Not that it's going to affect anything in this race, I guess. Wow. I mean, that's freaking 6 horse head. Like, it's like where did this guy come from, right? Wow, this is gonna be a pricer. This is gonna be a pricer. Goodbye, Broccoli at 40-1 comes in first. Zarina, the 3 horse at 6-1 comes in second. And Always Shopping, the favorite, comes in third. And my 8 comes in fifth, doesn't do nothing. I thought he was gonna make a move and does nothing. He came off the rail, but the surface. I watched the beginning of this race. If anyone still has it on, look at that. The 5 and the 3 immediately collide together, and then the 1 sandwiches into the 3. The 3 got sandwiched out. They banged into each other. All 3 of those horses banged them, but I guess when it comes out of the gate, it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Wow, did Dennis hit the 40-1 to 6-1?
Well, he says he had this Goodbye Broccoli.
You got the 1 in the last one.
What a monster Dennis is.
Dennis hit this race?
Oh, race. The next race.
Serpy trainer. Serpy's a
Oh, he
tough
says I
one.
win. Okay, sorry.
Nice race. Like the
Oh, you needed the 5. Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Serpy's tricky, man. I know him from these parts. That he's a tricky trainer.
Skywalker got it. Atta boy, Skywalker.
He had to. What does he have? The adjuster?
Yeah.
Guy.
$520 Skywalker, my guy. What a bet.
Yeah, I didn't hear anyone talking about that beforehand. That's some shot there. That's a good job, brother. That's some job there.
27.
Can you hear me better now or not?
No.
Because I turned my microphone to full.
Let's see if we get that. So the $82 to win, 28 to place. The $2 exacta, $527.40. $82 winner. There's been some winners that there was a $40-something winner. This $80 $2 winner. I had a 24 winner. There's been some prices today. Again, wow. What a job.
Luffy D Monkey, what's happening, man?
The 50-cent pick 3 paid $2,200.
That's it.
If anybody would, would fill up this race, they could have hit.
Monkey, it's been a great day, but I'm very nervous about my $129 pick 5. But it'll still be a nice day without it. But I don't know. Steve Kramer, after betting that $129, I'm sitting at $523.95. I started with $250, so it's fine. But I just don't. I don't know. I'm nervous.
Which race, Jimmy?
Yeah, I'm. Well, this is a big one coming up. We're 19 minutes to post here for the Grade 3 Count Fleet Sprint Handicap, and there's so many incredibly dangerous horses, and I did not put Bobby's Wicked One in my action.
I don't have him on pick 5 either.
So, Hidden Scroll, by the way, bet down to 5-2 right now. I've got Flagstaff. I think Flagstaff and Whitmore are the exacta box to hammer here.
Rosario on the mount, huh? On Flagstaff. Guillermo, what you got going in this race?
My pick 4.
I
have the. There it is here. The 2, 4, 6, 7, 9. To close my pick 4.
2, 4, 6, 7, 9.
And that's to close it up, right, Guillermo?
Yeah, close my pick 4. Yeah.
Oh, geez, let's see what these probables are here.
Oh, so there's what nitrous is, the 11. Yeah, that's Mucin with my buddy.
Well, I guess you're hoping for Mr. Jagermeister, but you got nice. At least everything's 3 digits.
Mott on the 7. Mott's horse. Interesting.
Poured a little something in my cup. I'm ready to start getting paid here.
Poor little. Speaking of pouring something,
I like Flagstaff and I like Whitmore. And I'm very afraid of Hog Creek Hustle. And I don't think I want Hidden Scroll at this price.
No, don't.
And by the way, they think that where is it?
What about this 10 horse, man? Share the upside.
Swervin says the deep state doesn't want us to hear gas station sushi.
Yeah, you know what?
Giving out too many winners.
Turn up the volume all the way. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I know it's like I'm probably shouting through like a pillow or something.
No, were you using headphones or earbuds and you're not no more?
No.
Okay.
Who do Who do you like in this race?
I like just about everybody's a problem. But I narrowed it down. I'm definitely going to be playing at 6, Mr. Jägermeister. There's just no way that he's going to come in and I'm not going to have anything on him. I can tell you that.
Oh.
Just for my own well-being, right?
There are times where it does work.
Okay.
Um,
Maybe if I try it on this side, is it better on this side or on this side? Is this better?
that side, where you are.
Okay, I'll just turn my laptop a
Oh,
little bit.
Oh wow!
That's the whole thing right there, Gas.
yeah.
The microphone's on the right side of the laptop.
Okay, here we go.
There you go.
Okay.
So you're on the 6?
I am definitely on the 6. There's no way, Jay, that I'm letting this Mr. Jägermeister score, and I don't have anything on it. I mean, that I couldn't live with. Some of these other shorter prices, I could live with, right?
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
So hidden scrolls to throw out for me. It might bite me in the ass. I don't know, because I know a lot of handicappers that I respect like that horse. So, I'm not gonna say he can't win, because obviously a lot of people think he can. I just don't like him, particularly in this situation at those odds. The favorite, or the real favorite, in my opinion, is Whitmore, and he seems to get me. So I'm going to throw him in. So for sure that one, and then I'll cover that 4 also, because he's 6-1 now, right? Bobby's whatever. I got those. So that's, and then my 4th would be the 2 Flagstaff with Sadler.
I kind of like that.
So
that's my 4. That's my 4. So it is what it is. What was your question, Jay? Go ahead.
2, 4, 6, 9 then.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have no theories on the 10 horse at all? Share the upside? I just like the jockey and stuff coming in.
No, I didn't. I mean, it wasn't even my top 7. So
Gotcha.
I mean, I have 3 other ones I kind of like, but I'm just.
Oh man.
This is that race that me and G were talking about, where we're kind of like at the store, we kind of like everything on the shelf,
Okay, this is the one you guys are talking about.
Yeah.
And and I know Doc likes the 11 horse also.
Jimmy refers to it as being lazy, but sometimes it's just like you just like a lot of stuff. Some races you don't like anything, but I mean this particular race is kind of the exception. I don't usually like a lot of horses like this, so I can see myself passing, but I'm 100% going to cover that 6. There's no way that's going to come in. I'm not going to have a good chunk of that.
I gotcha. I understand what you're saying. The 2 is the one that jumped out to me from the beginning, and everybody talked about the 9, of course. But that's what I wasn't looking at Hidden Scroll too much. I was looking at Flagstaff and Whitmore, because everybody was talking about Whitmore.
Right.
What's up, Talamo?
So for me, it's not the losing that bothers me. It's when I miss out on something I should have.
Something you should have that paid.
That bothers me 3 times as much. It's like I even a DQ, that's hard to swallow, but like I just don't like having a $40 horse or a $50 horse that came in that I would like that I didn't have shit on.
Right. I get it. So Ragu likes the nitrous. It's a tappet horse. And I forgot the other numbers that he liked in this race, but I know that was one of them. This could be a bomber race, man. That's for sure. This could be one of the damn races.
I know G was on 11 too. He liked the 11. But at some point you gotta narrow it down. You can't bet every damn.
I mean, right. I've been known to box 4 horses but this might be one. Maybe I'll just do another try. I didn't do a try. I only did that other one that we hit. Maybe I'll do my 4 horse try.
Hey Jay, I got a big 4 coming up at Oaklawn.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll bet that.
There is a pick 4. Yeah, there is a pick
Sushi, you
4.
betting the pick 4 at Oaklawn, bro?
If we went with
Yeah, I am.
What are you betting? I'm tailing it.
Well, okay, those 4, right? And
2,
then
4, 6, 9. Okay.
And then in the 9th, the 1 and 9.
Okay.
And then those 3 in the 10th race, the 1, 6, and 14.
Okay.
And then in the 11th, the 10, 12, and 3.
All right. So now, if you were gonna add one more horse in the second, third, and fourth leg, what would it be?
Ooh, that's a good question. Let me see here. So in the 9th race, you're saying in Oaklawn?
Yeah, the second leg.
Okay, so I would say the 6.
All right.
Break even.
If you were gonna add a horse in the third leg, what would it be?
That's the 10th race, right?
Yep.
It's got to be the 4, Come Dancing.
All right. What about the last leg?
We're gonna add one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
This is one of the hardest pick 5
The 2
of my life.
Kurilov.
Oh, sorry. Finish up.
The 2 Kurilov. I'd say.
All right. There you go. I'm betting it. $96.
Okay.
I left out Serengeti Empress. I left out Serengeti Empress. I left out Come Dancing.
I did too, but he asked me for an extra. That's my extra.
No, I feel you, but I mean this is the hardest. I don't remember anything so hard. I can't imagine. I mean, Dennis says how frightening it would be to have a multi-waste rager and not have Hidden Scroll. Imagine me not with. I don't have Serengeti Empress. I don't have. Oh God. So I've decided that I've got nothing to gain by backing my horses in this race because Flagstaff is at 7-2. Whitmore is at 5. Actually, you know what? I guess I take that back. Do we think can Hidden Scroll run with the big boys?
Hell yes, you can.
Of course he can. I just don't think he's value in this race. That's all. We talk about that all the time, Jimmy. There's betting to win money, and then there's betting to cash tickets. Those are 2 separate things.
Definitely, and there's not enough value for me to get behind him. But I'm sitting looking at a 7-2 on Flagstaff and a 5-2 on Whitmore. And what am I going to do? A $10 exactor box? There's just not enough reward for the risk at this point.
I agree 100%. This is a long shot race and a long shot track. I'm not going to take a 5-2 shot that I don't even like.
Yeah, I understand. That makes sense. I like that theory. Doc, you like nitrous. There was another horse you liked in this race?
Yeah, I had 2, 4, 7, 11 initially.
2, 4, 7.
This race is going to be fucking incredible.
Myself.
6 furlong sprint with some of the best dirt horses in North America. Are you kidding me? It's going to be heaven.
Yeah, this is like a Breeders' Cup sprint race.
Yeah, exactly.
Why do they all have yellow saddle cloths? Why do they do that?
Oh no, are they doing that?
Yeah, man.
Oh fuck, I hate that shit, man.
What are they doing?
God, look at the ass. Look at the ass on Nitrous. Holy shit, he's huge. He's huge. Look at that ass.
Fucking tap it.
Have you guys seen Into Mischief in the last Have you seen a picture? Have you seen In the Mischief running right now? He's fucking huge. I don't remember ever seeing a horse that big ever in my life.
I'll tell you that 9 horse is a pretty horse though. Just as far as it's a pretty looking horse.
I hate that they're all wearing yellow, man. It's like when you bet the Hong Kong races late at night. They're running in the opposite direction. They're all wearing the same color. You don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh my god, that's something I never experienced. I must say.
We would only do it at midnight when we were playing the Calgary Yuck Yucks. I wouldn't ever like. We were just throwing darts, getting drunk.
Oh no, I hear you. I understand the theory.
Zeke Mammon says I got wood as we speak.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
So, in conclusion, I'm doing squat ass nothing.
In conclusion, I am going to.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
I'm getting more and more bromance or whatever for this CC's horse. The more that I look at it, so
she's incredible.
I probably should stop looking at it.
You fall in love with her.
I am in love.
No, I get it. Look, you know what I could lose this pick 5 in a second, but what I do like in that race is how I did it with the pick 5, because in that race, the big race of the day, I have the 10-1 point of honor, 15-1 street band, and then I added Cece. There's no 3-1 come dancing. There's no 4-1 Serengeti Empress. That makes me really excited, but nervous.
Wow, that 11 horse is a big horse. Wow,
man,
that horse would be That's supposed to be big in the hood.
Do you remember I gave you that horse when she ran in the Acorn?
Say that again.
Sorry, what was that, G?
I said, do you remember when I gave you Cece when she ran in the Acorn?
Oh,
she ran third. I don't remember.
It was you gave us those doubles too. Oh man, you kidding me?
No. I'm saying when Cece ran in the Acorn at Belmont.
Sorry, yeah. I do remember, yeah.
Yeah, she ran into monsters that day.
Well, you know what it made me think is that it was in the most comfort. I know in Antonita last race, it had to beat a monster.
That's the other.
But it was at home where she's comfortable, and you take her out of her home in a 14 race field. It's excuses. There's going to be a ton of excuses if she doesn't win. If she wins, she could win. She'll win the most important female races in the country.
Yeah.
If she can beat the 14 post in a foreign track, she'll be a favorite at the Breeders' Cup.
Yeah, I mean, look at the horses that have won the Apple Blossom in the past. It's like a who's who. It's like Zenyatta, it's Bayacoa, Pasiana, Azeri. It's all these great champions. So this is a pretty big race. Apple Blossom's a big deal. It's been a big deal for 35 years at least.
Oh boy, something about this damn 10 horse. This could be.
I did cover nitrous with like $20, so I did 220.
I mean, the horse just looks so nice and ready. Although I'll tell you, so did the damn 10 horse, but I keep on going back to it for some reason.
Yeah, baby got back, man.
Baby got back.
Leo Max says, I thought Bobby's Wicked One stood out in the parade. Bobby's Wicked One could ruin everything for me, no question. But if I'm going to sit here and think, look at those 3-figure buyers against 3 horses, and I'm not. You have to prove it to me in a real field here, and until you do that, I'm not going to make a move on it. B-Ball 619 says, I hear you, Jimmy. That's me betting Australia. I'm drunk. Can't ever tell what horses I have. I don't, because I'm not in Vancouver anymore, but back in the day, if you came to Jerome's and I was betting on Australian horses, I told everybody close to me, please, like, take me by the hand and get me out of there, because I'm obviously hammered and I'm obviously trying to make up for losses. And I would just, everybody knew if I'm betting on Australian horses, you slap me
out. Please get me home.
like an intervention or something.
Exactly. Everybody knew that. If you watch the Jerome and I'm betting on the Australian horses, call me a cab and take me to fuck home.
Like, you see me on the corner, please get me in the car and take me to a meeting.
Oh man, it was at Jerome's. The one half of Jerome's was like white, black, and First Nations, and the other half was Asian, and it was like a line in the middle of the room, And I sat in the Asian group because every hour and a half in the white, black group, you heard like it was just horrifying. And
I was stupid. Oh, go ahead.
You'd also have guys always coming up to you going, hey, you want to come in with me on this pick 4? Hey, you want to come in with me on this pick 3?
Jim.
On the Asian side, man. Nobody wanted to talk.
I was so drunk, Jim, one night, right? And I was so I had a book with like 100 guys, right? For like a decade, I ran a package, and I was just so like at the end of my fucking rope with people that I got drunk one night and I walked into a fucking Gamblers Anonymous, and I looked at everybody and I told everybody to man the fuck up, you little bitches. I said, get up and go home to your fucking wives. And then I just walked out.
And I get you, Jay. I mean, I only had 30.
I'm not proud of that moment.
I only had 30 guys on my package, and that was enough. I mean, you had 100. That's, I hear you. I had 30 guys for years, and it was just that was enough to make you pull your hair out of your head. I can imagine 100
for the Grade 3, the Count Fleet Sprint Handicap.
Okay,
going
guys.
6 furlongs on the dirt.
I put a bomber in on this one. I have the 2 win place, but I got the 2, 10. I got the 2, 10, 11 exacta box. So let's go.
Griffin, I'm just letting my pick 5 run.
There was something about that 10 horse for me.
They're favorites, so I'm on 279 in my pick 5. There's no point to box them. I don't even if it comes in great, but I don't need to.
No, you should just.
No
that's
reward.
smart what you're doing. That's smart what you're doing. There's no need to give it back like that.
There's no reward. You risk reward, and we're off.
We're off. Let's go.
And the horse in the yellow is ahead.
The horse.
All right, Bobby's Wicked One has gone right to the lead with Nitrous. It's Bobby's Wicked One and Nitrous. Right behind them is the 5, Wendell Fong. We have the 6, Mr. Jagermeister right there. None of the favorites are up close, except for the 9-2 Bobby's Wicked One. So nobody making a big move, but Whitmore looming very dangerously on the outside. Whitmore's going to have to go 4 wide, but if we know anything about Whitmore, it can do it. But here comes Hidden Scroll. Here comes Hidden Scroll on the outside. Hidden Scroll and the 10 share the upside. Both up front, but here comes 7-9. Here comes 7-9. Whitmore's going to run around all of them, I assume. I assume Whitmore's going to take this home like it's nothing. But Hidden Scroll might try and fight. But Whitmore is battle tested. All Whitmore does is win at this track like it's nothing. If we should have singled one horse, we single Whitmore. Whitmore puts his big balls in other horses' mouths.
And here comes the 2 horse. Here comes
late.
the 2 horse. It's a little bit too late. 9-2.
We should have singled Whitmore.
I got
10.
the win. I got my money back on the race probably, but
10-2.
10-2?
Nine,
No,
Oh,
9-2.
9. I'm sorry, 9.
I wish it was 10-2. I'd be jumping out of that fucking chair.
That was the only thing I was going to do was go Whitmore Flagstaff, but whatever.
The 10 horse was the horse I was telling you I was worried about. 10 horse ran a good race, but didn't have.
5 was right behind that bunch right there, Jim. That.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry, the 5. I'll try the 6. Sorry.
So the big horses, except for the 9, ran good, but the other ones didn't do it. Man, the 2 was flying at the end.
They was eating some ground up.
Wow, was he flying at the end?
Rosario.
The 10 hold on. The 10 tried to jump out to the lead, but there was no way he was going to battle with the 9 horse. The 9 horse was much the best.
I probably should have added that $10 exact box 9-2, but it won't. I don't know how much it'll pay. And
don't never look back. It's good. You got this guy. You guys are alive in your tickets. That's all that matters. I had win place on the 2. I'll get maybe.
And then for sure.
Big 4 for sure.
Yeah.
Of course he had our 9 there.
9-2 is going to pay like $32.
Oh, that's nice.
On the 2?
No. Yeah. The exactor he's saying.
Yeah, on the $2 exactor. That would have been $150 score on the $10 exactor box. I should have made it, but whatever.
No, should have, could have.
It was the only thing I wanted to do was 9-2, but there just wasn't a big enough score available for me to win.
That's why I threw them out and then put the 10 and the 11 in there.
But I tell you what happens to me with these. The reason why I hate these pick 5s and pick 4s and that is because I stop betting because I make a $130 bet, and if I succeed in the pick 5, it means I would have been eating the whole way through.
Yeah, and then a race like this, you're covering your bet. If you win this, you're covering your bet. If you lose the take 5, you're really free rolling. What you're saying, if you had a $10 exact box on this, you would be free rolling really
exactly
at that point because you would have paid for your pick 5.
Or you compound your losses, which is
the way this rate. I'm just saying the way this rate worked out. Yeah, no, of course. Of course, the downside is, now that becomes a $250 bet.
If Rosario doesn't break bad, he wins this race.
Yeah,
Flagstaff's an incredible horse.
Yeah, he broke so bad, did he, G?
Yeah.
I mean, he was flying at the end, right? You see, he was flying at the end.
Flying at the end.
Wow. I know, G. Unbelievable. All right. 3-1, 9-1. You know, that 9 horse got 3-1. Anyone that had it, I mean, that's not bad 3-1 on that horse, right? You got something.
All right, you cool to call?
8 horse, 74-1 came in 3rd. Holy shit.
Tom, you cool to call Gulfstream?
Sure. Of course. Is it ready already?
Yeah, they're rolling.
Oh, geez.
They're out already.
All right. Well, I don't have it, Jim.
No worries. Gmo, whom I would have bet, is in 3rd right now. Blood Moon at 9-5 is taking the lead. In 2nd is Like You, who I was going to stay off of. I wanted this forward Gmo if we had to move forward on this, but I'm comfortable just thinking everything we're doing over in Oaklawn. But the 2 Blood Moon is running very smoothly in front, opening quarter in 23-1. And here comes Gmo. Gmo's a dangerous horse. I think Gmo can make a move here. But the 7 Casualistic is extremely dangerous and is making a run as well. And we'll see. Just past the 1 to move into 3rd place now. That half and 45-3. And the 2 looks pretty comfortable. The jockey on the deuce looked back. And here comes the 7 Casualistic. The 7 is going to try to run outside them all. And Gmo, I don't know what the jockey on the 4 is doing. He must not have his whip because it looks like he's just hand-slapping his own horse in the ass. Here comes Casualistic on the outside to take the lead. But he's still firing. Casualistic is going to pass the deuce. Good thing I didn't bet on this race because it would have been money out of my pocket. The 2 fighting back, but it's not. Oh, wow, the 2 fighting back.
Look at him white.
17. Last couple steps, he gave it up.
Tyler,
7-2.
Can you confirm that
one of
the
the fucking
Ford
days,
did
right?
not have a whip?
No, he had
Yeah,
He was hand slapping his own ass.
It looked like it. It looked like it. He had a whip.
Oh fuck!
Oh man. $1 exactor paid $16.30.
That's fun.
$10 exactor box would have paid for all my action. God, it's just like Dommy says, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Angry.
I never look back. And never look back. Win or lose, never look back.
Oh man, Oaklawn.
Black Thor King, 7-2 exacta box. Booyah!
Nice job, Black Thor.
Black Thor King. Nice. What did the double pay at Oaklawn? We'll let you know when we can, Mr. Flipper.
I'll let you know right now. The $2 double paid $15. $15.30. Man, look at this Arkansas dirt pig. Can we get Acacia to fly out in between races? Come on.
Yes.
You guys want to know what my shirt says? You see what my shirt says?
No. Well, let me look. Okay, yeah, I like it.
I'm not arguing. I'm just letting you know why I'm right.
Nice.
My girlfriend bought it for me, though. What does that tell you?
I thought you were going to show us the.
No, I can't show you that. This is a family show. I can't show you that.
Just the outside of the outline of the testicles. I was hoping for, maybe.
Right, Seth? You understand that, don't you, Seth?
Seth's in the chat?
No, another Seth.
Okay.
Seth Dominus.
Oh, okay.
Seth. He was agreeing with my shirt.
We know that the Ricci's have enormous balls. We've heard that. That goes back hundreds of years.
And you should see the Ricci's to get it.
It's funny.
Martin Rick says,
you guys know that's my Ricci. Is it my last name? My last name is shortened up. Because if I put my last name out there, none of you would be able to pronounce it.
Rick says, I bet you have New Balances also. I would like to defend New Balances. I think those suede 574s are absolutely fantastic. I have them in multiple colors. So I would like to defend New Balances. Just saying.
I was going to talk about the long line of tiny testicles my family has. Smallest testicles you've ever seen in your life, man. Just little marbles.
That's funny.
I'm happy you like it, Tom, because it's held our family back for generations.
Big sloppy balls just get in the way, bro.
Yeah, I'd rather have those than baby nuts.
Well,
That's what
one
they
nut.
call us walking down the street. Hear it all the way through Parkdale. Oh, look, baby nuts.
Yeah, Nick, it is hereditary. Yes.
It's hereditary.
Yes, Nicky, it is.
Baby nuts.
I should have. God, it's funny. You're up, and I still want to smash this computer. Zeke says, "Damn, bro, pour one right now." Yeah. It's not no nuts, Scott. They're not calling me no nuts. They're calling me old toddler balls.
Toddler.
Daily double $475. I'm hearing somebody's 11th race is next on the main track. So we got some time with these two tracks now, huh? Race 11 at Gulfstream is another decent race that I was looking at last night, and get my notes here on that race. That was one of the races I kind of liked. Race 10, race 11.
Oh, sorry, Heather.
So I don't know if some of you guys might not know this, and I didn't either until I was just looking around last night. And Tampa Bay Downs, I was able to print out the past performances on their website. They had them. Gulfstream, you couldn't do it, but on Tampa, I was able to print out the past performances for free, Jay. So you look on that next time. Yeah, Tampa Bay was giving them up for free. Gulfstream wasn't, but Gulfstream was just giving up, the picks by Nicoletti and all those guys. But yeah, Tampa Bay, I was able to print everything out for free. So all I had to do was buy Gulfstream today.
Those Bodega 997s, I have a pair in black and blue, John. Glad to see you know glad to see you know your shit, bro.
Well, you guys know your sneak. Our boy Joey Work is big into the sneaker scene. His brother actually owns a store in New Jersey, a sneaker store in New Jersey.
Oh yeah,
yeah. And I know those guys also like they're into the trading and they're into the whole scene. And our boy Anthony too, Prince of the City, is big in that also. Yeah, him and Joey talked about it. I've heard them talking about it. Joey Work is pretty big into it also.
what town is Nike?
Jay, I'll find out for you. I don't know, man, but I know Joey doesn't live far over the bridge because he talked to me about meeting in FanDuel. So I bet he's
both Jersey guys.
I guess.
Now,
I'll find out.
I'm a girthy guy, So
Yeah. Are we still talking about testicles, or are we talking about?
He's got a wide foot.
There's just girth everywhere.
Big foot.
That's a guinea in you.
You know what they say? If you got big feet, right? Big hands and big feet.
That's it.
Look out.
Yeah, I wear like 14s.
Big mouth just comes along with it.
They used to say, "Hey, you got 2 inches." I said, "Yeah, it's hell being 2 inches around, isn't it?" Like a Coke can.
I like that. That's good. That's a good line. That's a good line. That's funny. You like that, Jim?
Marble nuts.
Marble nuts is brand new.
Jim, are you rocking marble nuts?
West Coast says it's long fingers, Ragu. I'm sorry, West Coast. I'm sorry, pal.
Oh man. Yeah, my buddy used to have a joke about Shaquille O'Neal being his proctologist.
Right, yeah, right. What do you think? Shaq walking around with a size 22. What do you think? He's got little feet too? You know what I'm talking about.
All right. Race 9 at Oaklawn Park. I added Shanghai Tariff and I didn't want him.
What?
I didn't want him. I was only going to be on break even, and I added Shanghai Tariff just because I'm, I don't know, a little bitch. I can't explain it. I can't tell you why. I just panicked, pressed the button. I don't know. And then here we are again with another race that I'm not going to bet because I got my. I should have bet. God. You know what? I should just go for a walk. I should go for a fucking walk. I need to go for a fucking walk. Oh God! Somebody else take over. Gas station. What are you doing on Oaklawn Race 9, man?
I'm on the 1, and then a little bit more on the 9, but I like them both a lot, and I boxed them.
You're on Mountain
pick 4. Yeah.
Interesting. That could ruin all of my action.
You don't have the 1 or the 9 in this?
I have the 1. I just have 1-6.
I got the 1-8-12.
I think 9's a better bet, but I think the 1 maybe has a little bit better chance to win.
Yeah, I look. Shanghai Bobby at the I believe is 2014 Breeders' Cup. I was there in Santa Anita, and Shanghai Bobby was the favorite. And God, I was extremely day drunk, and I made a giant bet on him, and it cashed. And I may have flashed my marble nuts at a few people, and so I have very fond memories of Shanghai Tariff's father, Shanghai Bobby.
Marble nut.
Balls on the table.
Yeah, it's so funny because yesterday I had big balls. Today, tiny ones. Man, life changes
Minuscule.
pretty fast. Oh man, you know who else has tiny nuts? Channing Hill. Who's Channing Hill riding in this one? The
I was
three.
gonna say Joe Talabot.
He's hurt. He's hurt. He fell off a horse yesterday.
Oh really?
Yeah, broke the vertebrae.
I don't like that. And we have what's his name? Juarez. Who's the guy who got busted for the amphetamines? Is back in action, right?
Who?
Where is he? Or is it at Gulfstream? The jockey who was got busted for drugs.
I didn't hear that.
Making a comeback. I don't know. I'll pull it out in a bit. Yeah, it's at Gulfstream, not here.
Jay is not wasted. Why am I wasted? I'm sitting here minding my own business. What the fuck did I do?
Jay's wasted. Jay's not wasted, man. Jay's not wasted.
I'm as sober as it gets, man.
Jimmy, do you ever lose?
That was so funny to me, man, because you know you're a bad capper when you've never heard that in your entire life. First time. I'm 40 years old, and this is all I've been doing. You know, for like 20 years, that's the first time I've ever heard that.
It's like socket wrench.
It was so funny. We've had no haters in the chat, and I have my biggest win of any of our time here, and they all just fire in, like they were just waiting. They've been waiting for months.
They piled on you.
Let's wait. We're gonna wait till Jimmy gets a big hit, and it's like 7 years later.
I about rolled out of my chair when I saw that. It's like, really? That's it, huh? That's what we're doing here.
Yeah. It's so funny. It came out of nowhere. Oh man! And you know what's so funny is like well, and I was thinking about this last night, and I kept going off about how the Americans don't respect South American horses, which is true, but I don't want our guys to go lose the next 50 races on South American horses. You know, like.
Oh, that's right. That was after that race, right? It was after that one horse one.
Yeah, it was after the 30-1. Me saying
All right,
whatever. But
I'm looking at it, guys.
I hit with this jockey, Marlo Dunn, at Hastings one time, and so it was we were losing all day. We're at the track, and Marlo Dunn and the horse come walking past him. It was the last out high buyer. Simple. I was like, let's look at who has the last out high buyer and just bet it because we couldn't pick anything right. So I was like, let's just keep it simple. And it was this horse that Marlo Dunn was on. And Marlo Dunn was an apprentice, female jockey, attractive. She came past us and she looked at us. And she goes, "You're going to bet on me, boys?" And we lost our minds. You know, we were like, all of a sudden we were 8 years old. We were like, ha, 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 ha. Now we'd already planned on betting on the last high buyer, which was her or whatever. So she wins. It was actually like 15 or 16-1 then, but by the time the race started, it was about 7-1. And in Marlo Dunn, I was, you know, not like catcalling, but like, and Marlo Dunn would always do this to me, and we were never sure if it was like call me or hang loose. It was hang loose. I didn't find out later. But Marlo Dunn never won another race for the rest of her career. So I made about $200 on that race and then lost $3,000 betting on Marlo Dunn. And I don't want that to happen with our love of South American horses. Long story short. Sorry, I'm waxing poetic. I just pour another drink.
Okay, what's going on with this 11th race here at Gulfstream? What are we doing here? I had technical difficulty. I had to freaking reboot everything and start. Sometimes when you
right?
with these videos, they don't close. I have a
Hey,
problem.
now that you got through showing us your T-shirt, show us your face.
I'm trying to get it back. I'm having technical difficulty. Well, I'm more worried about this race right now. I'm trying to get on my Naira account.
He's trying to find that perfect
What
ball.
are you guys doing on this race?
You looking at your balls again or what?
Sushi, what are you on this race? I ain't paying these knuckleheads no mind.
My question was that this race is off the turf, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So all my stuff was for the turf. I don't know the pass on it.
Okay,
I mean,
gotcha.
before it was off the turf, I had the 11 and the 2, but
Dom, I kind of like the 2 here.
Do you? Okay, there you go.
A little bit of speed. Maybe it holds up. You've been saying the speed holding up. Can't catch him.
It has been. And I don't blame. Hey, Doc, you see the name of the 9 horse?
The name of the 9. Let's see.
What'd you say?
VJ's bet.
Huh?
VJ's bet. Yeah.
No, the 9 horse.
Oh, the 9 scratched.
Oh, scratched.
Kitten's cover girl. Yeah, that's off the turf.
Because you mentioned kitten. You mentioned kitten.
Yeah, I know.
At the beginning of the day, that's why I was looking at. Yeah. That's why I mentioned it. Yeah. So the 2 horses. I was kind of looking at myself, and I was also looking at this. Where am I?
How big of an asshole does Jason Blewett look like after
6?
I mean, he looks like an asshole speaking.
Yes.
Jason Blewett, shut the fuck up. Bring Acacia back and never see us again. How about that, Blewett?
Oh, yeah. I think about all the other people that they got. They got Acacia, right? And then you got Gabby, that dog-faced Gabby, and then you got Ron Nicoletti,
that's the favorite.
which is just like slap, right? And then you got your boy Jason Blewett there too. Oh my god, right?
Dude, sweating buckets. It's like he's bombing on stage as a comic, man.
You know what?
Can you imagine
your boy
the beating that kid must have took in high school with your last name being Blewett?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking brutal.
Oh my god, where's Acacia, man? Probably sudsing up right now as we speak. I bet.
Miss Connecticut.
I bet you she's really sudsing heavy right now. Aaron Hicks says, "What horses are we on?" Also, Flash.
Who's Dennis on? Who's Dennis on in this one?
I will see. Before I was taking off the turf, Flash. We're up big today, man. I'm not doing anything now. I'm just drinking, telling stories about Marlo Dunn, whom I never banged.
Just for fun, Pete had posted up a couple Tajikistan basketball games last night, and I bet I'm blind. He went 1-on-1. I just wonder if people are still following Pete, on those basketball picks.
Oh, we love Pete. We don't check in with Kazakhstan action, but
no. Plus, he was once I seen him after yesterday. He was also rambling. It was the day before about the Pentagon and everything else. So I was like, I'm not. I just didn't follow him after that. He started telling us some about the Secret Service and the Pentagon and all kinds of weird stuff.
Oh,
so
really?
after that, I said that was about the end of that. So I didn't follow any of his.
Dennis's horse was scratched.
He's so funny.
So who's Dennis got then? Because I was thinking about doing a double.
The 2 horses, I can't find anybody else to even put with this 2 horse. This 2 horse is like Doc said, is some speed there and
right.
Mine was scratched as well.
The horses I like, they're all scratched, right? I mean, they were all.
We just got the software, so now we can have guests. So I'd love to have Pete on the show. Pete's incredible. So definitely, definitely.
The day by day, the 15 horses bet down to 4 to 5.
Yeah,
Jesus.
see that.
Oh, West Coast said Dennis updated. Dennis is going 11-15.
Okay.
Yeah. Celia's song, huh?
So I'll do 11, 15, and then with the 2 in the last race for the double.
I'm gonna do squad ass nothing. I'm gonna do fucking zilch, man. I got 523
I mean,
in the account, and
I'm always looking to box to 3, so I'm
I
going to
think
take the 2 win place.
if my pick 5 doesn't pay me thousands of dollars, it will have cost me a few hundred because I should have hit that exactor last race.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the position you are. I bet that pick 4, but if it goes down, I'm still up like 250 on the day. So I think I'm just gonna ride it out.
Smart.
Yeah, I'm riding. We've been in the black 5 of the last 6 days. We're up over a K the last 2 days, but I don't know. Just this whole day's felt weird because I didn't start in the $300 hole because I didn't cap Tampa Bay and I just tailed gas station and all of a sudden look.
He didn't know what to do. He wasn't down 300, so he didn't know
what
what
are you
the fuck
saying?
to
Tampa
do.
Bay is the cause of your early demise?
Yeah, I think the pick 5 hurt me. BCats win says Jim, man, all trashed. You think this is trashed?
Apparently, yeah, but I'm high.
211.15 I boxed. I bet the 2. I bet the 2 win place.
Man.
And the 211.15 exacta box, guys. That's what I did.
Man.
No, Jimmy gets hammered quick, but then he just doesn't stop. He's good for 10, 12 hours.
Yes, and that's drug free, other than marijuana.
That's drug free. That's right. He doesn't do the added we used to do.
I will drink till 6 in the morning on just booze, a little bit of ganji, and that's it.
That's it.
But this is not hammered, man. This is
this is primed. This is what we call Jimmy getting primed up. This is nothing.
I feel sharp.
This is nothing.
It's a morning bitters.
BCat wins because I saw him sniffing before. Look, everybody who's close to me, everybody who spends time with me, and this isn't new. Like there was never a period of my life where I was hitting rails. I've never hit rails my entire life. I'm 40 and I've never hit rails. That doesn't mean I won't die.
I would just like to say, I would like to say for about a decade of my life, I did about an 8 ball a day. So
yes, I was never a drinker. If I had more than 2 or 3 drinks in a day, yeah. Unfortunately, Jay, I went the other way.
We don't need to pull out our skeleton.
My daughter was born and everything went away, man. Straightened me out.
Oh, that's respect.
1 minute to post. 1 minute to post here. Gulfstream, 0 minutes to post now. So I put the 2 win place and I put in the 2, 11, 15 exacta box. Let's hope this 15 runs off the board.
Oh.
And that we get this 11 and 2 in.
Oh, fuck. That 15 is the main track only, too, right? What did I tell you about that many moons ago?
Keiichi also wearing polka dot.
Yeah, I hear you.
A polka dot dress. I believe those white spots are polka dots. I can't verify that, but that's what she's leading us to believe. Little V-neck dress for a Keiichi right now. She's got very small arms. In fact, tiny arms. If there was any negative thing about a Keiichi Courtney, it'd be these tiny arms. I mean, have you never lifted anything in your life with Keiichi? Do we have to do everything for you? But other than that, she looks great.
There was a lot of speculation in the chat yesterday, Jimmy, that Acacia has a 70s bush.
You know what? I don't mind whacking through that, man. I'd be fine. She can have any kind of bush she wants, man. Throw it out, put it in dreads. I don't care.
Jimmy, so you got the new software, huh?
Say what, G?
You got the new software?
Yes. I don't have it right now, but we will have it next week or for the week coming up. So we'll be able to add people on all of our shows anytime anyone wants to jump on. Flipper says, Jimmy, that's a dude, bro. It's all because of Kelly Breen.
Kelly Breen. Yeah.
Shy, my guy Shy actually said some sort of support group meeting breaking out. Yeah, no, it you know what? It doesn't matter how we got here. And everybody, you know, life's not all fucking lollipops and ice cream. But we got here and we're family and we're making money and we're excited about tomorrow. That's the main thing. What's a look at Oaklawn? I'm gonna let I got two favorites right now. I'm just gonna let them roll. 2 minutes. My pick 5 could be over here in a heartbeat. I'm just gonna let them roll.
I bet Oaklawn goes before Gulfstream.
Yeah, I think you're right. You know what? We should prepare for that. I don't know. Dom, are you ready for Gulfstream?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Is Oaklawn going first?
We don't know,
Okay.
but possibly. And if Oaklawn does, let's focus on Oaklawn.
Go ahead.
Yeah, be prepared.
I'll keep Gulfstream open and you go with it.
Beasley says Jimmy lived in Costa Rica for almost 2 years. He's seen his fair share of thick bush.
Yes. Amongst other things.
Oh man. Oh man.
I've been to Costa Rica 4 times, Jimmy.
Oh, guys, I can't wait. I'm going to be in Vegas often here in this. Actually, you guys, I'm close to getting my dual citizenship, so I'd like to be living there. I don't care if gambling's legalized across America. I need to be in Vegas. It's where my parents met. I need that circle to come complete. So I hope that we have family dinners, guys.
It'll be legalized in America. Listen, this year there would have been a couple more states on if this virus thing didn't happen. So you know, because like money had to be put elsewhere. But like New York was ready to come on this year, I think, and a bunch of other states. So it's definitely a place for you to be. Listen, if I had it my way within the next 3 years, I'd be out there myself.
Without question.
Without a question. If it's either that I do live both places, I go out there for 3-4 months at a clip, or if it's, but I'm going to do something for sure.
Yeah, it's just easy, I think, for people to come to Vegas and we can do like
once I hit 65, I'll start getting checks too. It'd be perfect time. Sell everything here, get the fuck out of here, and go.
Yeah, I got about 8 years. And once my kid is in college and out of the house, then I can move.
Yeah. Oh, 100%, Jay. I hear you. And I said the same thing, but now it's 5 years later after that. But
yeah, Jim. I definitely plan on moving to Vegas. I just have to get her in college.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like half of New Jersey already here, man.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I know.
My daughter
and the other half is New Yorkers. No. There's a lot of people from this neck of the woods. Jay, my daughter went to Ryder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Christopher,
yeah, that's the place to be.
It was perfect too because it was 90 miles from my house, so she lived there, of course, but it was still close enough to come home very easily, and it was a great school, by the way. But I mention it because I know you're in Jersey, and
I feel bad doing it now, man, because she's only 12 years old.
Yeah,
it's a bad time for her. Even though she doesn't live with me, she's still with me every weekend.
Right.
So I think once she starts,
and she grew up here, she liked her friends, and she's going in high school, and that's a tough thing, man. Move a kid, especially going into high school into another state. That's a tough one.
As soon as she starts to find her own life, I'm fucking gone. I'm in Vegas.
And believe me, when she goes away to college, man, the first 6 months it's a little crazy, and after that it's perfect. They just change,
Timing's everything, guys.
Right? Yeah,
Yep.
without a doubt. Without a doubt. All I gotta do is hit 6 numbers on one of these little tickets, and I'll start a compound up out there, like
There you
the
go.
Corleone compound.
Oh, we got a flip down there too.
Yeah, we got Flip there already. We got Ski Profits there already. We have Drew Martins there. We got a lot of you guys there.
What a time for Ski to move to Vegas. That's nuts.
Yep. He's
Open up.
He's been badgering me every day, telling me that you come stay with me. Come on down.
We're loading in
Sports
at
betting.
Oaklawn here. I have not the 8
Doing
at
Oaklawn?
5-2 Heaven's Whisper.
Both going in.
I don't have covered.
Oh,
They're both going in.
Right. Call Oaklawn. Go ahead.
Can we focus on Oaklawn?
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
hell yeah.
You do what you want to do.
Fuck them
I'm
Gulfstream.
watching I'm watching Gulfstream. I'll just let you know what happened.
What's your action at golf?
Brian
My
Lamb,
act-
number 2.
Yeah, me too. I got the 2 win place, and I got the 2
Okay.
10, 15 exacta box.
Could Joey Talamo ruin my pick 5? He could. And
He hasn't yet.
Only if you let him.
when you don't have. I mean, Joey Talamo doesn't win. Has he ever won?
He's won a couple
Heaven's
over there.
Whisper is now the favorite. They're off.
Can't say that.
They're off, and there goes the 9. But also the 1, Shanghai Tariff. And there goes the 6 right to the lead, break even, who I was going to single. And I did not because of this Shanghai, because of my memories of flashing my nuts after a Shanghai Bobby victory. The 9, Mount Brave at 10-1 is not really looming. Maybe will loom dangerously, but it looks like break even is a ton of horse. This was going to be my single. Opening quarter in 21-4 or 21-3. The 4 coming on the outside looks dangerous. Headland looks dangerous. You know what? They both look dangerous. This could be the end. This could be the end. Let's turn hard. Rosario's so good with these corners. Now, Rosario, you touch him. Let's get the 1. Let's get Shanghai Tariff up the inside. I don't mind that. Shanghai Tariff. I don't think I'm going to need him because break even with my single. That's all I had to do was single break even. I didn't need to add in Shanghai. I tell everybody Shanghai.
Is that race over?
Yeah, it's over.
All right, here we go. In Gulfstream, this race is coming down to the end. The 2 horse went out in front, wire to wire. The 2 horse with the 15-second. 2 horse with the 15-second. The 2 horse ran out in the front of the race. This was a 5 furlong race, I believe.
Oh, nice! You guys cashed it.
The 2 horse took this race to the right to the front and kept that way the whole time. Ran a great race.
Great job. I'm telling you, this
I had placed on the 2 when I had the exacta.
This pick 5 is going to cost me money, man.
Good.
It's all fucking.
Yeah, but you know what, Jim? You still got 3 legs. You have 2 legs.
I'm just telling you, it's just the next race. I've got long shots. I'm away from the favorites, and whenever you do like the first 3 races, I capped pretty smoothly.
Yeah, I still think you can make money, man. Because I'm with you, but I'm on the pick 4, so I'm in the 3rd leg now, and I think long shots could come in these next 2 races.
Well, that's what I've got. But now I just want to bet. Here I am sitting here, watching horse racing. It's
Who do you have in the 4th leg?
What? Bombs. Just
I have I tailed sushi 1, 4, 6, 14.
I got bombs. I got let me pull this out.
And I bet the 1 to win.
I've got 5, 6, 14.
Okay.
I don't like these big. I don't like risking extra money and then not betting the races just because I don't know. Ugh. And then there's no bombs to come in yet, but you know what? And now I can't bet because I've only got bombs other than the CC in this race. So
Yeah, I hear you, Dennis. I don't know how they did that either. There's only 2 tracks and they had to run over each other. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Well, we have the apple blossom up next. Let's see how many more nutsack stories I can pull out today.
Mm.
That was perfect, gas station. That was like, I couldn't have. I could have had my own sound effect
the
machine.
line at 3.5.
If I could have picked my own sound effect machine, it would be gas station going, I should be up another 2 bills. Stupid.
Wow, Ollie's Candy went from 12 to 1 to 6 to 1 in one change of the 2.
Oh, Ollie's Candy is very dangerous here, but I'm gonna fade Ollie's Candy. Let's see what Ollie's Candy does outside of California. You got a nice post, I guess, better than the 14, but the 520 to win on break even. What I should have done? God, should have, could have. Sorry. I'm gonna go pour a drink, go for a walk.
You take those little balls and go get a drink, bro.
Well-deserved drink. Go get it. Why is it showing 5 minutes of post? No, that's bullshit. They've been both these tracks have been running way the fuck behind today. This next race in Oaklawn is supposed to technically start in about 3 or 4 minutes, according to the publication. But they're all trying to get as much money as they can right now, so that's what they're doing.
If I were smart, I would have had that exacted, Jay.
Yeah. $40 I paid for 2.
I know. See that.
Gas station, I think you need to buy some Ethereum.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's very tied to the price of Bitcoin. As Bitcoin goes, so does Ethereum. And it's severely undervalued.
Okay.
Do we make any money off of this race? What do we make on this race? I had to run out of
Peanuts.
It's all right. I'll take it.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's see. Let me get back to that. So,
Ripple will go up to 28 cents. Yeah, I have a lot of XRP.
if there was a time, always praying. Yeah, I'm sure that exacted paid much. And did anybody get a price on that exacted this last Gulfstream race?
Oh no, not that
On the 215, the 215. At the 2 win place.
I'll get it for you, Dom.
They don't show on the result. It says not.
Ah, wow, it's really good. 1740, Dom.
How much?
1740 for $1 on that.
Wow, that's
good.
That's,
So $34, $35.
no
All right,
shit,
good.
that's surprising.
That is.
Nine
That's
to
double
5
what
and
I
even
thought.
money. That's
Yeah.
unbelievable.
And what did it pay to win?
9 to 5 and even money. Paid 30 something bucks.
No, it wasn't even money. It was 9 to 5 and 5 to 2.
9 to 5.
Oh, okay.
But still,
I thought,
Let's help our guy cut the sun out. It went 694. The 6.9 exactor, $2 paid 40.50. The $2 paid $13.70, and break even paid $5.30 to win.
okay. So Again, I'll read off what I have on Oaklawn race 10. Although we got 25 minutes. Okay. So I like the 14 the best, CC. And then I like the 6 and the 1 about equally, but I like them a lot too. So do a 3-horse box, and I'll play them all to win. I think I'm going to get prices on all of them, I think. Looks like CC 7-2. The 1 is 6-1. And then Street Band is 8-1. But like I said, we had 25 minutes.
Yeah,
Lucas has a horse in here, huh?
I like Street Band. Street Band's very dangerous. The 6.
What about the Come Dancing? There's 4-horse that D. Wayne Lucas horse, isn't it?
I stayed off of Come Dancing. I stayed off of Serengeti Empress. Serengeti Empress 5-2. I don't have. You know what? I'm excited that I did that, and
I like it.
You can't get a big score unless there's some bombs involved. So
yeah.
Well, Safi has 2 big bombs in this race, huh?
Safi does, yeah.
38-1 and where's the other guy?
65.
65-1. Jesus
David
Christ.
Cohen.
Yeah. I like Point of Honor. I think Point of Honor is dangerous, very dangerous.
So CC is the horse you guys talked about a bunch of times, and we're talking about today, right?
Yeah.
Are you surprised at 7-2? It's going to get bet down more, right?
No, I don't think it will get bet down more. I think that CC
Now,
wins.
what about this curling horse, Lady Apple? This curling horse.
That's a horse I used to like a lot. She loves Oaklawn.
Oh, you mentioned that before. That's right. Okay, that's where I heard it. You mentioned it before.
Yeah. If she can run back to form last year, she'll be okay.
Talamo's back on the horse here. Serengeti, yeah, Empress.
That's a big if.
The comments on the Trackmaster here has CC as a top horse.
Yeah,
Contender, given the recent 109 speed figure, strong equibase figures at today's distance and surface. Then he has the 11. She looks sound in the spot. He got 2 favorites, and then Ollie's Candy, the 1 horse he has listed, which is Rosario's horse. It's been bet down from 12-1 to 6-1. The Connection's got good win rates and on the dirt, and has an average 102 speed figure. That's interesting. I don't have any really notes on Oaklawn, so
We got Jake the Degenerate in the house. Maito joining us as well. Great to see you guys. Rod Zawacki going 6'9" exactor box here.
Street Band 6'9". Wow, that's a bomber right there too. Street Band 8-1.
What's your thought on this cookie dough?
Horologist 35-1.
I took a long look at cookie dough.
The 10.
All right. I was already moved over. I was going to look at Gulfstream first, but go ahead. I'll look at it. Let's see here. Cookie dough.
37-1 from 10-1 in the morning line, up to 37.
Okay, so all right, so Safi Joseph is a kind of a big fish in a little pond at Gulfstream, but Oaklawn's a step up purse-wise, I believe, and he's going in against the Ass Munchins and the Baffords and the Tom Amos and Sadler guys in there, and I just don't think he really stacks up against those guys, to be honest.
Fair enough.
So you're saying Oaklawn's a step up from Gulfstream? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Definitely. Purse-wise, money-wise, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can't believe how much they pay on a maiden special weight there. It's like $110,000, $120,000 purse.
The purses in Arkansas have exploded.
Interesting.
Yeah,
any thoughts on this 1 horse, Ollie's Candy?
Normally this time of the year, they'd be running in New York, and usually the later summer meets are not a place, because of circumstances now, with the
I understand. I know.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not familiar with it really.
That's a big structure. That's a big part of it too.
Right.
JW says slot machine versus. Who cares what does it? If it wasn't for slot machines, my park in Hastings wouldn't be there. You know, Hastings would be gone.
Listen, the slot machines is the reason why Las Vegas is there. It's because of slot machines. They ain't from sports betting.
Yeah.
Face it.
When I'm at Hastings, I sometimes will stroll through and thank all the losers playing the slot machines, because we wouldn't have a track if it wasn't for those fucking losers.
Yeah, and the other thing too is, you know, in Vegas, the one thing that a lot of these geniuses that run these casinos, will say, well, you know, we should get rid of the race books, you know, because we only make, you know, half as much per square foot as the slot machines. But the problem with that is that the ladies go and blow the money on that, and the men go and get a race book. And if you don't got a race book, then they don't get. Then you know, it doesn't work.
They don't weigh it all out.
Hey, listen. Yes, we were at a perfect example. We're at the Orleans, and me and Doc are betting the games. And Kelly and Mel, they're out playing the Joker poker. They're at the slot machines. You know, they're out playing bingo. That's 100%. You're so right. You know.
Yeah.
And they're probably putting more money in the machines than we're betting on the games.
Oh yeah, definitely.
A lot of guys were complaining about the books, you know, starting to shrink out there because of the number of operators.
Yeah.
And like the Canners and the William Hills and those guys.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So years ago, it was like 14, 15 guys. Now they're down like 6, 7, you know, so. But even back in the day,
really bad news for Jimmy.
What's that?
You know, the parent company for Will Hill bought Caesars Entertainment.
Yeah.
So the Caesars book's going away. I mean, it's going to be replaced with a Will Hill, which will give you nothing. I mean, you don't get any drinks, you know, no forms, free, nothing like that.
I'll never go back.
That's amazing, man. That's amazing. William Hills.
As soon as that happens, I'll never go back.
City too. They're kind of.
So that wipes out the Caesars.
So you still got Gary Loveman as the CEO?
Yeah.
When will that happen, Gas?
They said it was going to be after the March Madness tournament. I heard that back in February.
That makes me angry. The best times of my life have been at that Caesars Palace Sportsbook.
Shit. I remember when Caesars was owned by Park Place Entertainment. That
Jimmy, that's where I met you.
Flamingo. That was
right. Yeah.
Then Harris came in, you know, and bought them.
That
and
is
then, you know, they went from 3 casinos to 9 or whatever, plus whatever Harris had. But
unbelievable.
That's why we go to Boyd.
Maxwell Smart's the only way I could put a smile on my face after that news, Gas. They have these 60 and 70-year-old waitresses at Caesars. They've been working there for 30, 40 years.
How?
They treat you like gold, you know? And like, you know, yeah, of course we want a KG's tits in our face, all sudsed up. But we also want to be treated well. And those 70-year-old hags treat us like gold, and we have 40 to 50 drink tickets in front of us, stacks up so high.
That's right.
God.
They want to make some. That's exactly right. And plus, it's not. And then, just like you say, you want some big tits in your face. But well, there's also, you know, friends of ours that enjoy the older women in those cankles.
Tell me more about that, though.
You know, well, like is our friend DJ Big Boss in the chat? He could probably tell us a little bit more about it. But you know, those old people have their, you know,
cankles. All right, I didn't think we were going to get to that word today, but now.
I'm not making a move here. I'm throwing bombs at this race, and I've got 3 horses that I love very much. I've got the 5 Point of Honor 10-1. I've got the 6 Street Band at 8-1, and I've got the I'm looking at Gulfstream. Shit, I've got the 5 Point of Honor at 6-1. Holy shit!
Yes.
I've got the 6 Street Band at 8-1, and I've got the 14 CC at 3-1. You know what? Actually, now there's some real good numbers involved. I could take a risk and actually not let the pick 5 do the talking for me here. But
one out.
It's very dangerous to be sitting here. But look, the 4, Come Dancing, morning line 3-1 is now at 10-1, and we have a pick 4. The 60-cent pick 4. You're going to put $130 down, and I don't want the favorite in the big race of the day. I don't want the 2 favorites. The 4 is now 10-1, my favorite, but then I don't have Serengeti Empress either. So we'll see. I don't have all
1, 4, 6.
The one.
You have the one in there, huh?
1, 4, 6, 14 in this leg of the pick 4.
Good. I'm glad you got the one in there. I'm glad you have the one.
Yeah, I bet him to win too.
Yep. That's what I just did.
I want point of honor. Point of honor to make me fucking rich here, but I still have to hit that donkey race last. I wish this was the last race of the day, man. It sucks. Sucks that we got these. They're not donkeys, $50,000 claimer, but I had such a tough time with the last race, and I bet you it's going to cost me.
Yeah, I'm going to take that one. The one win place, Ollie's Candy.
Nice. Shy's going to buy 2 horses. One of them's going to be called Girthy Cankles, and the other Marble Balls. I tell you, nobody's going to bet on Marble Balls.
Marble Balls might have to think about that, but the first one is a classic. The stud fees
Girthy
alone
Cankles is almost like a double
money
name.
on the stud fees just because of that name.
Guillermo, are you going to make a bet here? Or are you going to let your pick 5 talk?
Man. I haven't decided yet.
Well,
How was your cash out on the? What was your cash out on the pick 4? It was decent.
I think 92.
Yeah.
92.
He hit the pick 4 for how much?
I think 92.
You're cutting it out. You're cutting it out. We gotta now that look. Guillermo's setup is dope, man. I like the jerseys behind him. We got to get his upload speed.
Yeah, we got bad Wi-Fi over here. Yeah.
Got to get your upload speed loaded. What did you get paid for that pick 4?
It paid 92.
92. Okay.
Okay. See, now we hear you perfectly.
Yeah, now it's money. Now I call it.
I'll tell you, a lot of times it solves the problem with headphones, or it solved because I was having a problem, and once I bought the headphones, I had no more problem.
Oh man, I love having Guillermo and Eli in this, man. Adding.
Eli, who do you have?
CC.
Eli's on CC.
So he has CC singled out on this race.
No. I had the 1, the 13, and the 14.
So you're another one with the 1 in there. Good. And you have the 13 in there too. Wow. The one you mentioned before, Doc. Interesting. Wow, I'll tell you.
Look, it's late. If I'm sorry to interrupt, but if CC can win this race, CC will be the favorite in the distaff at the Breeders' Cup.
Yeah, they'll never get 3-1 again.
But how can CC win this race? I think that she has to be so much better than these other Phillies mares. I don't know how she could be that much better. And I really think I want CC to win this, but I think we're asking for too much.
Yeah. Tough post. Very tough.
If CC wins this, she's the fastest female horse in the world on dirt.
Well, she had a good workout April 4th, Santa Anita, 3 out of 44.
But I mean that. Would you agree, Guillermo? If CC wins this race, she's the fastest female horse in the world.
Until they bring that Chad Brown horse back, the one that beat her at the Acorn at Belmont. Guarana, I think that's the name of the horse.
Guarana's.
She was supposed to come back this race. She's coming back in about a month or so. So,
all right, we got Gulfstream popping off in 2 minutes. I did have a look on this race from my study. Are we back to a fast track? No, still sloppy. I was on the 3 Rack Daddy, 17-1. I should. Jonathan Bonga saying talk golf, please. Sorry. I mean, we got the huge race, the Apple Blossom coming on Oaklawn. Sorry, we haven't spent more time, but I did like 3 Rack Daddy. I'm getting 17-1. I should probably bet it. Gas station, did you make a move on the 12th of Gulfstream?
Yeah, I got the 2.
You got the 2?
Yeah, that's who I like. The 2 horse. I also like the 5.
Dennis is on the 1. So we're all over the map.
I was looking at. That was the other horse I was looking at. I was trying to put my exact box in right now. So I guess the 1 is going to be my 3rd leg. So I'm on the 1, 2.
Well,
1, 2, 5 exact the box in this race. Try to get another hit, another big hit.
What's Dennis on here?
And I'm going to take
Dennis on the 1.
The 1.
That's my exact box. 1, 2, 5.
Oh man, gonna trust the Ursano barn here. What? How did my captain take me here? And this also, I started on Gulfstream, so it's not like I was tired at this point.
Let's see, that damn 4 horse is an Uncle Mo horse, huh? Oh well. This is what I'm on. I'm on.
Flash, making him. Oh wait. Mohana. Oh, Flash is also on the 1. In this day and age, says Talamo can't lose. That guy's never been on Talamo before. Talamo, what he does is he drinks a lot of Mexican tap water, and then he squats over my wallet. I'm gonna make a move on Rack Daddy, the 3. Second longest shot on the board at 17-1. Dennis Garcia says CC has been spectacular in all her races except the Acorn, where she was wide against the gold rail. She's the horse to beat. No doubt, but Dennis, that was the only race that we saw her outside of Santa Anita. We saw her outside of Acadia. And let's see her do that. Look, I don't love CC as much as G and Eli, but they've helped me fall in love with her. I want her to win. I added her in my action, and I didn't add Serengeti Empress. Okay, I'm going to make a move here on the 3 here, long shot on the board. Dommy Gun, you cool to call the race?
Yep.
I'm going to go across the board on the 3 here. Little $8 across the board. Never hurt
nobody. This 5 horse that I'm on was bet 30 to 1 morning line. Now it's 12. Let's see that motherfucker come out. The 4 got
the mortgage on CC.
The 4 got some great money.
Never been this distance.
Yeah.
God, I wish CC was in the 3 hole or a 6 hole or some shit.
Yeah,
I know.
Same here.
Matthew Lewis says, why the 3 here? I can't remember exactly how I broke it down, but looking at Rack Daddy right now, I got Torres, the bug boy on it, so I'm running light. I've had success with Torres over the last 72 hours. I hadn't before that. Nice little training run on April 11th, so at least we know that the Ursano barn, even though he's only got 1 third place finish to show for 14 runners at the meet, he's bringing out Rack Daddy to fuck around. That 49 flat 4 furlong run, is okay. There was a 48-4 on March 22nd.
I just see that 4 horse win place at Gulfstream. We took the 1, 2, 5 exacta box, but I took the 4 to win place.
They believed in Rack Daddy. Rack Daddy started at $50,000 maiden claiming, then went to $25,000 maiden claiming, so they had high hopes. I don't know. I guess I saw this is a $12,500 maiden race. These are a bunch of fucking pigs, man. And we got a bunch of ostriches in front of us. And I know what you do in these races, and you don't bet the favorite, and you try to find excuses. And I look at these 2 runs in 2019, 7 months ago.
Ooh, that one horse is feisty at Gulfstream. He's bucking up and down. They had to grab a little hold of him. He wants to run. All right, we're starting to get closer to this race at Gulfstream, race 12. This is the last race, right?
Yeah, last race at Gulfstream.
Last race at Gulfstream. Let's see what happens here. Good, my girl just ordered dinner. I am ready. Okay, I got one more race.
Thank you, Paul Thompson, my friend. Intex says, "Come Dancing, not a 2-turn horse." God, I hope Come Dancing does not fire, man.
All right, let's end this Saturday off with a Gulfstream race with a win here. I had a
Come Dancing.
I had a good day today.
Price, but really, long shot here, 8 or 9 to 1.
Yeah, we have 4 horse at Gulfstream is all over the place. The one I. Oh, the rider had to get off the 4 horse.
Yeah.
That's the horse I put in late. And now they're holding up everybody. Something. I don't know what the hell happened. But there ain't nobody on the back of that horse. Saez. Well, there you go. He's jumping. Get him in the gate first. Then he's going to come in and get on him. Fucking horse want him on there. Get up there, Louis. Fucking horse is bucking, man. The 10 horse still didn't load. At the post. 12th race, 5.5 furlongs. Another speeder. Looks like the weather got a little nicer out there again. And they're off. Yeah, the 10 looked like he tried to get right out in front, but that 1 is flying right out of the gate. The 1, 8, 10, right across the board. The 2 horse coming up the rail a little bit in the 5. They're just settling in, but it is the 1 and the 10 in the speed duel. The 1 and the 8. No, the 8 is third. The 1 and the 10 is in the speed duel. The 10 is just blowing the 1 away. Just blew him away on the. Open it up 1 length. Open it up. Oh, here comes the 2 again. The 2 made a weird move to the outside, and is just running. 7 to 1 shot. Katniss can. We'd love to see this come in here. Around the turn, the 10 horse is out in front with the 2.
Come on, Rack Daddy.
It's the 10 and the 2, and it looks like there's 2 horses going to catch him, and there goes the 2. Katniss Can is going to run away with this race. Here comes the 2 horse. The 3 horses flying at the end, but we got to keep this exactly. 10. Woo!
Yeah.
10. I think the 10 held second. The 3 horse Rack Daddy was flying at the end, Jimmy.
Bang, bang.
Yeah. 210.
Bang.
Rack Daddy was flying at the end. but I think it's the 2 and the 10.
210, yeah, for sure.
Stay out with a win place and an exacta. Let's go here. See the 2. Man, look, are you watching Rock Daddy?
Oh,
Look at it.
of course I am. Rack Daddy had a horse, baby.
Rack Daddy.
210,
A few more
3-5.
steps in the cash place.
210, 3-5.
Rack
Gas
Daddy
station-
closed seven,
gas
6,
station
7
cashes
lengths for that
again.
last hole.
Intex, I respect your long shot. Go Google yourself. Very dangerous. And Flash calling them ostriches, which I love.
All right, man. We got that. We got the
I'll get my money back.
we got the exacta. My
Across
win place
the board.
lost. I put the win place on the 4 horse. That's right. But I got the exacta.
Nice job, guys. Boston Nick came with me. Nice, you know.
Did you cash, Jimmy, on that?
I'll get my money back. I think I had the 3. I had the. I like the Rack Daddy. I got Rack Daddy across the board. But
When the 3 came out of the gate, he veered all the way to the right, coming out of the gate. And who knows if that cost him? Yeah, okay. Who knows if that cost him anything? But the 3 came out of the gate very bad, Jim.
I find this capping that we're doing now
Something to keep your eye on.
I find this capping so enjoyable. Like it's just there's so many layers and it's so extremely enjoyable. I just fucking love this shit.
All right, what are we ending Gulfstream with? Another good Saturday at Gulfstream.
All right.
And now you got one more race now for you guys to hit your pick 5.
No, 2 more. 2 more.
Oh, 2 more for you to hit your pick 5. I'm gonna know too if anybody hit this pick 6 today. I mean, I would think you would have this 2 in you in any kind of pick 6, but
7-1.
7-1, baby. Should have had that win place instead, but that was a good job by you guys who had him win place. I think you said Flash did. Oh no, that was the 1 horse they had. That's right.
Oh man, I'm excited. I think getting a chance to cap together. I'm starting to look for a couple different things that I wasn't really looking for before, and looking for bombs and getting such joy out of the bombs. And this is only making horse racing more and more enjoyable. The fact that we get to do this every day together, and I'm very thankful.
These big fields the big fields are helping out a bunch, aren't they? With the prices, for sure.
No doubt. No doubt.
That's the key to this whole. I mean, the capping is the key to success, but what to do with it with these big fields is making it more.
We are rolling in for the grade 1 apple blossom. I don't know if I've said in the 6 weeks that we've been running, or 7 or 8 weeks or whatever. I don't know if I've got a chance to say grade 1.
Grade 1, right?
Grade 1 apple blossom handicap. We're going 1 mile and a 16. Perfect weather in Arkansas. We're on the sweet, sweet Arkansas sod. We have a favorite, and her name is well known. It is Serengeti Empress, winner of the Kentucky Oaks, winner of the Missouri, winner of the Rachel Alexandra, a very dangerous filly. I am not on her. I got nothing to do with her. I want her to finish this race healthy, but I don't want her in the winner's circle. Very, very dangerous fillies and mares across the board. I'm on the 5 point of honor, the 6 street band, and of course, Cece, and they're off. A beautiful start for all, especially the 1, especially Ollie's Candy. Ollie's Candy fired out perfectly. Then we have the 11 Serengeti Empress and the 10 Cookie Dough contesting a very fast pace here. We've gone through 3 furlongs, the opening quarter in 22 and 1. And there she is. And it's not Serengeti Empress. It is Cookie Dough who has taken the lead at 37-1 with Ollie's Candy, and Serengeti doing a stalking trip that she's not performed before.
Too fast.
She has not been able to do this before. Will she do it now? We shall see. The 4 come dancing, very dangerous. That opening half in 45-2. You already heard Gas Station Sushi say too fast. Too fast. And we have some big moves being made. Serengeti Empress done. Oh, no, that's not Serengeti. That's a 10. Sorry, that's a 10. Here comes Cece making a giant run.
Come on, Cece.
Making a giant run. She better because Ollie's Candy is still holding the fort. Cece making a
rolling.
giant run around them all. Cece going for the win here. Cece going for the win. They're all coming, but Cece's going to be leading the pack if she can get past. If she can. Cece running clear.
He's moving.
Wow, what? Come on, Cece, get past.
Wow.
Oh, Cece. She's not. Come on, Cece.
No, man. Ollie's Candy is holding on.
Wow, Ollie's Candy's not going to let her.
Ollie's Candy loses. No, I think Ollie's Candy loses. I think the horse, he got him at the end.
I don't know. Did Cece get there?
I think Cece might have got there.
Cece, baby.
I think Cece might have got there at the end. Ollie's Candy ran a great race, but I think Cece got there at the end.
I put 40 on the move.
Did Cece get there?
Wow.
40. Cece got it.
Cece got there. I had them.
Guillermo.
Hey, you gotta look at it right now. Here it comes again.
If she does this, she's the fastest female dirt horse.
She got there. She 100%.
Yeah, she picked.
You saying 100%?
100% she got there because I had them both, and 100 went on the one, and you always know when you lose. You always know when you lose. She got there by a neck. I'm telling you.
By booger.
She got there.
She got there.
She got there.
What a thing of beauty.
Exactly. Wow.
Wow. What a thing of beauty she is.
I got bounce.
I'll take it.
Big balloons.
What a thing of beauty she is. West Coast giving love to Eli. Says, thank you, Eli. What a thing of beauty she is.
We gotta hope for a nice dog in this last leg, Jim.
We're not gonna get paid much, man.
I told you her goggles are gonna bring good luck.
That's it.
Yeah. Respect.
I had the one.
I really thought that one was gonna do it.
I thought so too.
I didn't get my hands on some of those goggles, G.
That one was tougher than $2 steak.
Yeah, man, that one ran a great race.
So again,
Not only
great race.
You notice the race. You see how wide CC was? She was about 7 wide.
Mm-hmm.
CC is the fastest female. Let's see Garana come back and beat CC.
That made a big difference.
Oh man, I left Serengeti Empress and the 4 come dancing off my pick 5.
I'm alive with you, but I have the pick 4, not the pick 5.
The pick 5 won't pay anything, man. It doesn't matter. Like Walter Scott says, $2 or $200 doesn't matter. Like Gas Station says, we win, we lose, we booze, man. Who cares? I'm gonna pour another bevy, man. That was a 14-1-5 final. There's my point of honor. Point of honor fought.
Yeah, you put money on it? Yeah, before.
Paul Thompson, you're a great man. And we are a family and we are a team. And I love being a part of it. Wow. You know what? I guess the 7-2 won't hurt, but you have to think that. I mean, it's been all favorites, really, right? No, I guess not. Shanghai. Did Shanghai go off as a favorite?
That's a nice exacta right there, man.
No, we got like a couple $9 horses, I think.
No, where? This is our only one, isn't it?
No, I think another horse was 3-1 or 7-2.
I think I'm going to screw it up. You know what took me the whole time was this last race. This last race was so hard.
I think I bet that.
Yeah,
14
race 8 went off at 3-1, Whitmore, and then 520 break even, and now we'll have a $9 horse here, and then you had race 7. You had race 7, yeah, 480.
You don't have the 10?
Yeah, we need bombs away in the last race to make some money.
You know what? CC is the most spectacular female horse in the world right now. Victor Espinoza, take that mask off.
Wow. You know, sometimes you overbet a horse and you regret it, and then sometimes you don't.
Did you overbet CC?
Yeah, I remember I kept telling you I was getting bromance with that horse because every time I was looking at it, I was like, oh,
she's
man, I like it. Yeah. I mean, the one fought hard.
Yeah,
hard.
I doubled down a couple times on that exacta too. So
I had 100 win on the one.
I had $100 exacta.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, 14-1? Gee, you make a big you bet on CC to win?
I put 40. Put 40. I have the pick 5 going. Eli has a pick 4. We're rolling.
Rod Dwacky says there's nothing wrong with the pick 5 payouts.
You're gonna get the Will pay pretty soon.
Oh, they're up now. What a great score on CC.
Yeah.
Walter Scott says how much she wins by if she's in the say 8 post. I hear that.
$72 exacta for $2. Can't beat that.
No.
I agree with what Dennis is saying. The really one horse, is probably ran the better race. Really.
Yeah.
Fighting on the pace. I don't know. It's two things: the pace and the outside post running 5-6 wide. But
right. Yeah. Right. I mean, yeah. CC probably covered more ground.
Oh yeah, way outside, wide in the backstretch. She definitely ran a big race.
You know, my first big cash when everything went awry outside, and everyone's scared of what's happening outside. My first big cash was with Guillermo and CC, and that was a great Sunday.
That was Charlottetown to CC.
It was so fun seeing my account shoot up. It gave me so much confidence. I think the confidence actually hurt me though, G, because I got killed that first week. We went Monday through Sunday.
Yeah, that was Will Rogers though.
I had a few extra bills to lose, but Leo Max says, do I have the 5 horse in the last? I'm afraid to look who I have in the last. I'm not going to look at the payouts right now, but yes, I do. Yes, I do have DeGrom. I have 1, 2, 5, 10.
So Jay's alive, right? In your pick 4?
Yeah, I have 2, 10, 12, 13.
Holy shit, the payouts are great.
Why was I bitching?
I'll take these payouts.
Read them out.
I get this is for 60 cents. So I'll do mine first, and then we'll do you're live too, right? For the pick 5 gas station?
No, I'm live for the pick 4.
Okay, and gas station, you have a pick 4 or pick 5? Okay, I didn't hear that, so I'll do my pick 5s, and then we'll do Jay's pick 4s. I get 397.29 for the 1, 436.77 for the 2, 684.30 for the 5, and 371.16 for the 10. That's at 60 cents. Did you do $1 or 50 cents for the pick 4?
Okay. 50 cents.
So it'll be a little less than that. Who do you have?
I have the pick 4 is 2, 10, 12, 13.
Oh my God, you got the 12 and 13. Holy shit. Well, let's start with your 12 and 13. You're gonna clear over $2,000 if the 12 or 13 in. The 12's at 2,471.91 for 60, and the 13's at 2,132.94. So the deuce is at 238.41.
And what's the 10?
Oh, sorry, you have the 10 too. The 10's at 236.07.
So basically, if the 12 or 13 win, I gotta send Sushi like a fruit basket then. So
a small fruit basket.
yeah.
Rod Zawacki's 1, 2, 5, 9, 12. So Rod Zawacki has the 9. I don't have the 9 or the 12. But Rod Zawacki doesn't have the 10-year-old horse. But true, I had to take this 10-year-old horse, Rod. I had to. Wow, that's fun. This is fun.
This is fun. This is how to party.
Yeah, man. I can't imagine anything more enjoyable than this shit, man.
Are we doing this tomorrow? Does anybody want to do this tomorrow?
Hey, did that pick 6 go? That Rainbow 6 go in Gulfstream?
Hey, Ragu, could you send Rod Zawacki the link?
Yeah, sure.
Let's get Rod Zawacki up in here.
Tell him to DM. Well, what's his Twitter? Do you know?
At Hot Rod, I believe. Let me at Hot Rod 76.
2 D's or 1?
I think it's 2. It's 2.
All right.
At Hot Rod 76.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, I can help too if whatever I can do to help. Intex says, "Great show, my man. Thanks. Good day. Good luck to all. Still not the best looking guys on the YouTube, but most entertaining. Much love to you, Dom Ricci. Tommy Gun's a beast, man."
Yeah,
Brandon
well, if
Palmer
anybody
on
wants to
Remington,
do,
man. Not me.
if anybody wants to do this tomorrow, I could set up a stream.
Yeah, go ahead and set up, Jay.
Okay.
Let's get a Hot Rod to make his debut. Guillermo and Eli made a great debut. Let's get a Hot Rod to make this.
The 8 comes in. I have the 8. I pick 5.
Can we get the big one?
What do you have?
With the 2, 5, 2.
The 10 comes in 196.
Yeah, of course.
And who?
And the 2, 5.
I know the 5's been 319.
Where should I pick one? Do you have the 2, 5 in common? Oh, yeah.
I have the 4. So gas station. How often you guys run horses at Santa Anita?
We're out of there. We don't have anybody running there anymore with training. The last horse we ran in Southern California, we ran at Del Mar, Glorious Stones. That was the horse, and ran terrible there. And then went up to we shipped. It was Steve Sherman was training.
Okay.
And then went up to Golden Gate and loved the Tapeta up there. And real life, I think 3 or 4 wins in a row.
Nice.
All like all up the kind of the allowance ladder. So
Up the level, yeah.
And then we, like I said, I think I texted you. You asked me kind of like what our best horse was, and it was probably Glorious Stone because he ran in the El Camino Real, and he led for 7 furlongs.
Is that the
race? The mile and a 16th, huh?
The one this year?
Yeah.
That's the one who Baffert horse won, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baffert,
Okay.
Blue something.
I remember that horse now.
Yeah.
I remember that horse.
So, but We got a bunch of horses up there at Golden Gate that are ready to go as soon as they clear it. They're hoping they're going to clear it the first weekend in May, as well as Santa Anita.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
I don't know why they shut it down. They didn't have any problems. It's just I think that governor's a dick. You know.
Oh, I don't understand. Los Al's running.
Yeah, I know it's a county by county thing.
Yeah,
but I think it has to do with they're trying to kiss ass to Gavin Newsom. But.
Hey, is the guy that's out there in LA County? Is he the former prosecutor's brother, the one that botched the O.J. Simpson case?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
He's got the same last name, I think. I was wondering if he was related to him. Garcetti, Gil Garcetti was the DA back in the day.
The Garcetti's the mayor of LA.
Yeah, that's what
I think
saying.
it's his son.
It's his son? No shit.
Yeah.
Wow. Gil Garcetti was the leader prosecutor for the O.J. Simpson, or the DA.
Right? Yeah.
So that's his son as the mayor?
I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong.
Yeah, Rod, if you're in the chat, I sent you the link, so you should be good to go, brother. Just pop on in.
Shit, did I make it in time for Rod Zawacki debut?
He's got I sent the link to him. If he's in the chat, I told him to pop on in.
Wow. What a day. It's hard to imagine that this will be the 6 of the last 7 days in the black. So I'm not going to bet anything on this race. So started the day with 250, now sitting at 499.95. And that's if Timeline, Kurlov, DeGrom, or Matru don't come in. I tell you what, in races like this, the 10-year-old comes in and takes care of business. 5-2, 10-year-old, man. Shy Archie says, enjoy the winning glow, Jimmy, because we've seen me pale as fuck for years. So I get it, man. I was in Costa Rica, and I was pale with huge bags under my eyes, man.
There's gas stations picks on the screen. Anybody wants to see them black and white? If you missed it in the chat.
Oh, beautiful. 3-10-12. Well, that scares me because I don't have Curlin rules really scares me, but Einstad scared me. This was such a hard race. If there was a race that I could have said, oh, I'll probably lose the pick 5, it was clearly this race. And the reason why I didn't put out my pick 5 until too late for other people to tail was because I didn't know what to do with this race. This race was killing me.
I got a special guest that wants to come on with us. Come on in, Rod Zawacki. Hot Rod. Yeah. Join the show, my man.
Howdy, everybody.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Rod, what?
Sure thing, brother. Welcome on in.
Yeah, you sound good, Rod. Oh, we did lose your vocals.
Did we lose my vocals?
No, he's good.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good.
We got you.
Rod Zawacki, man. Much love to you, Rod. You've been such an enormous part of everything we've done over the last few years, and have you in person on the show means the world to us.
Glad to be here, guys.
What are you doing on the last race, Rod?
Right in the pick 5. Let's get it.
Oh, yeah.
I also have a.
You got what? 1, 2, 5, 9, 12?
Yeah, 1, 2, 5, 9, 12.
Well, let's get the 1, 2, 5 in. You're staying off the favorite. I feel that. You know, because Rod Zawacki's here, I'm gonna stiffen up this beverage here.
So, Rod, where you at, Rod? Where are you?
For me, I'm in Oyen, Alberta, Canada.
Oh,
Little
okay.
small, about a couple hours east of Calgary.
Sorry, where was that, Alberta, Canada? Where, Rod?
I'm in Oyen, Oyen, Alberta.
Man, that's the only town in Alberta I've never played.
Just a little small town north of Medicine Hat, probably about 2 hours north of Medicine Hat, a couple hours east of Calgary.
Cool. Yeah, I toured through. I used to especially when I started, I would spend 6 months a year in Alberta. Gas was going well, and I was just an opener, and I was also bad opener, but which meant that the headliner would come on after me and destroy. And I always I didn't ask for anything. Brought a sack of weed. I had my clothes in a garbage bag. I didn't ask for anything. So I got to open for everyone. And, man, good times. I spent a lot of time in Alberta. I spent a lot of time in Alberta in my life. I love it.
I grew up in Edmonton. I lived in Edmonton from 1981 till about 4 years ago, 5 years ago, where I met my wife. And she hated Edmonton. So we moved to her hometown, this little small town in Oyen. I love it. Little small town, quiet, peaceful.
I hate Edmonton too.
Edmonton just got too big. There's just way too many people. Dirty city.
It's to get from one spot to another too. It takes so long. Like,
if you're on a bus, it's like 2 hours from one side of the city to the other. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's I don't know. And then also in the winter, it's just like everybody's in ski masks.
Yeah.
Oh. Nice, man. Thank you for joining us. Rod Zawacki in the house. We're 10 minutes away from us possibly cashing a pick 5. Imagine if the pick 5 started with the 7 and not the Baffert horse.
Yeah, if the 7 would have held on. Wow.
Literally, it was a fucking taint hair, and we'd be instead of $500, it'd be $5,000 to $15,000.
Oh yeah, we'd be ready to be doing little dances.
Well, I'll still do a fucking dance, man. Leo Max says, Jimmy, you playing Australian horses later? No, I'll never play the Australian horses ever.
Oh.
And if I play them, ask me to stop. I'm not going to help anybody.
Did the 7 ever get disqualified?
Say what?
Did the 7 get disqualified?
Did who get disqualified?
7. Did he get disqualified?
No, he never did.
Oh, okay.
No, he came second. Yeah, the inquiry didn't follow through. Son Dizzle in the house wants to see his shoulder shake. It's been strange, Son Dizzle. We've just been winning so much. I don't know what to say. Like, it's just very different. Brian Lim says, love to see a little fellow the other day. Thank you, Brian. And Brian, your giant winning day was on the day before your daughter's 11th birthday. And I think that stuff comes into play, man. Adam Bowen says, love you rocking the Leafs gear in Alberta. Way to stay true. Jay Mucker says, why are you repping the Leafs, though?
Well, see, I'm torn. I'm torn between the Leafs and the Oilers. So, but I like the Leafs more. I'm totally. Well, how many times after the Oilers stopped winning cups were the Leafs the only team left in Canada to cheer for?
Yeah, my dad taught me to hate the Leafs and the Habs.
Yeah, I just hate the Habs. Can't stand the Habs. Ooh.
Paul Thompson says you guys watch racing from the UK when it's happening. And I don't, Paul, because I can't get the proper information to study them. So even when it comes to the Ascot, I follow along, but not that closely. Big Ragu, do you bet the Ascot? The Royal Ascot?
Not this year, no. I didn't bet it. I want to go one year, but that's on my bucket list for sure.
Does anybody know the withdrawal process with ExpressBet? I don't know it, Kev. I can't help. Our guy Ryan Murphy up 1,300 on the day with the picks.
Beautiful.
You know what? This has really changed the way I look at horse racing. Has us working together, I've never seen so I'm not used to winning like this. It just seems like we're winning and winning and winning now that we're all working together. And also, I think that gas stations breakdowns have really gotten my head. And I'm especially for the nags and the lesser races like the $5,000 and $10,000 claimers. The way he looks at things, I'm really thinking like him, and now I'm watching way more races. I think another thing that's really helped us is that we're only dealing with 2 or 3 tracks. There's not 30 tracks going on.
Yeah, Jimmy, on that subject, it's kind of good that we have this many tracks because it's more of a learning thing. Now we have time, because to be honest, when we get in a full blast summer racing, it's just going to be boom, boom, boom. It'll just be numbers, boom, just numbers bet, numbers bet, numbers bet.
I can't do that though. I don't have the numbers. I study it differently.
But for me, it's going to be just fire, 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 fire. Especially between maybe 11 o'clock Pacific time until 3 o'clock Pacific time. For me, it's just playing 7 or 8 tracks at the same time. It's just one right after another. So there's really no chance to explain anything
But I've seen your picks. I've seen a day of your looks when there's not a zombie film being shot outside of our apartments and houses. And so I can't imagine the roller coaster ride. And you must have an enormous amount of money invested each day.
Yeah, I do. To be honest, I don't play as many exotics normally as I do when I've got time to kind of break stuff down. It's kind of a rarity for me just to play too much. Mostly just win bets, just firing away.
Oh man, you've added so much to what we're doing, Gas Station, and we're also. The money coming in for everybody and all of the guys that we roll with, that's obviously wonderful. We want to be winners and we want to add to our lives with cash and make our lives better with cash. But beside that, from a knowledge standpoint, from a time standpoint, we just really thank you for all the energy you put into us. And you're very thoughtful and I just fucking love it, man.
And especially at a time like this, man, where it's so hard to make money because what are you going to bet on, fucking ping pong or fucking Tasmanian fucking, you know what I mean? At a time like this where people can't really earn right now that do this for a living, your horse racing handicapping, man, has been a tremendous help.
It's been a godsend for some people, right?
Yeah.
And realistically,
like I said, I said it's kind of an opportunity right now because it's kind of slow, even with racing, is to kind of break stuff down and have more time in between these races to, talk about them, think through. I can kind of explain what I'm doing and why I'm doing them to a point. So yeah, that's been good. I think I'm really proud of the chat from the time that we started 6 weeks ago, Jimmy. We were getting those ridiculous questions, does a show bet cash if your horse wins? Things like that. We get the kind of really elementary kind of questions, but we're not getting into those anymore. We're getting questions that really make sense. That
thoughtful.
Are really thoughtful and that, stuff like that. So
hey, I don't want to say this in the wrong way. Don't take it the wrong way, but I'm speaking to the chat too, because a lot of guys are not familiar with the horse game. It is a tough game. It's really hard to beat. Mm-hmm. And like I said, basically, a lot of guys are going to be blessed to have you in the chat with us. But going forward, this is going to open up a lot of doors that people have never been exposed to horse racing. So what you're witnessing here in this chat is a real special time right now, guys. So take it all in if you can and learn. Take what you learn from this going forward and apply your knowledge and keep that knowledge soaked in your head, because there are going to be the days where you're going to, take the dives. But for those of you that just got introduced to horse racing this last go round, I mean, it's a great time to kind of go through it and learn it this way. So I want to thank you
For me, man.
myself,
I've been around it my whole life, okay? And it is so much easier to handicap a game and make money, in my opinion, than it is for horse racing. So, I mean, the results that you put out on a routine basis is really fucking unbelievable. I've never seen it in my life, man. And I'm married to the game. I can't even tell you. It's my whole life. And I have never seen anybody hit at the rate that you hit horses, ever.
There's a group of us, Jay. You know, I used to be part of a traveling tour of horse tournaments a few years back when I had a little more time. And we go to like South Dakota for like these invitational tournaments and these tournaments that are like you win on horse tourneys. You go to like the big one and like the Orleans tournaments and the one at the Treasure Island, you know, that we're all trying to qualify for, stuff like that. There's a group there, man. I'm not even like in the top like 100 or 200 maybe.
Yeah.
So I'm still learning. I'm still trying to get better, but I try to help along, trying to learn, you know, the game.
You want to watch a fun series about horse racing? I think it was in 2012. I'm sure you've seen it, Gas. Horse Players. Jimmy, you might have seen it. What a fun show to watch. I think it's like 8 shows.
Matt Bernier series,
that's
right?
where Matt got. Yeah, that's where Matt got discovered. But it's a group of guys, and they were talking about what Gas was talking about. You try to qualify to get in the NHC, which is the National Horse Racing. You know, it's like the World Series of Horse Racing. The championship was like $1 million first place prize.
It's a great series, yeah.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. If you guys get a chance, go like on know if Netflix have it or one of the.
We're loading in.
Watching horse players.
People are asking us to review the picks. I'm gonna let my pick 5 roll 1, 2, 5, 10. They're asking for Dennis's looks. I don't know what Dennis was on exactly on this race. Gas Station, did you make individual bets on this race?
Yeah, I posted. I took the 10, 12, and 3. I boxed exacta and I put win bets on them. I put the highest win bet on the 3, and then on the 10 was the second one, and then the 12 Hawakam.
If the 10-year-old comes in to cash me this, I'm gonna love it. I was gonna, you know, it's funny. I like looking at the payouts, obviously, but I would like to bet race to race so that I can have my palms leaking for satisfaction. We're going into the final race of the day, and it's been spectacularly wonderful. Thank you guys for everyone who's joined us today. And we're looking to get paid out on a pick 5 right now.
2, 3, 10.
Yeah, I got the 1, 2, 4, 5, 8 to close the pick 5.
1, 2, 4, 5, 8. I don't have the 4. Eisenstadt scared me. God, I'm 1, 2, 5, 10. But if Eisenstadt fucks me, I'm gonna be angry. Curlin Rules scares me. Yeah, they're off.
That's what I got. Curlin Rules.
They're off. There goes Curlin Rules. The 3 ready to take money out of my family's pocket. Ragu. My daughter, you saw her. Is that what's gonna happen here? You're Curlin Rules. But there's that 10-year-old horse.
Let's go, Ted.
Right there. Matru, that 10-year-old horse stretching those 10-year-old legs. But Curlin Rules at 17-1, man. Dangerous. Opening quarter in 23 and 2. On the outside is the 11 Admiral. I need this 10-year-old horse to take me home. But I tell you what, right now, Curlin Rules running very smoothly here. We got 5 furlongs left to run, and Tyler Bays is very comfortable on top of the 3. But to me, it looks like David Cohen has got a lot of horse here on the 10. But I think that David Cohen's going to make a move here, a pass the 3, and he is right now. He is right now, but this 11 could hurt me. This 11's moving at the same time, but the 10-year-old horse has now broken clear of the 3. It's the 11 that's the big problem now. We are moving into this final turn, and there's 3 horses in the line. Can the 10-year-old horse scare them off? It doesn't look like it. Looks like this 11's gonna get me in the drink hole. But you know what? The 3 stayed strong. Who's that coming up fast? It's the 2. Come on, 2.
Come on, 2.
Get there, 2.
He's trying. He's not gonna get there. The 11's gonna fuck me.
Look at this fucking one. Look at this three coming back on the rail. Look at it. Look at three. Get the. Wow, what a fucking horse. What a fucking horse. Damn it, Jimmy.
Rules. Wow. Curlin Rules fights back.
Wow, what a fucking race.
$1,560 for the 60
Get a
cent.
shebang bang. Can I get a shebang bang?
You deserve shebang bang for gas station. The big Curlin Rules was a late cut. I initially had 5 horses in the final for the pick 5. But I wow, what a horse, Curlin Rules.
I didn't have that in the pick 4.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
You read it back, didn't you?
2, 10, 12, 13.
You didn't have the 3?
No, I asked you and for a 4th horse and you gave me the 2.
Oh, I thought you'd already had my 3. My 3 horses.
10, 12. No, it's all right. It is what it is. Still a great day.
Curlin Rules.
Look at him. He's ready to run another race, it looks like.
I also had Super Dude I didn't know what to do with. This last race I knew was going to cost me my fucking money, man.
They always throw that fucking clunker in there, that last race, man, with the long shot. I'm telling you. That's part of horse racing. They always do it. You got to know what the fuck how the game works, and that's how the game works right there.
Yeah. B, Curlin Rules
You can't be chalky at the end of the last race, man.
No.
Right, Sush?
No, I mean, it was all what we were talking about. Sadler, you know, and that's my number 1 pick. That's my strongest pick.
Look at that bomb. 17 to 1, 21 to 1, 4 to 1, 5 to 1.
I thought the 11 was gonna hurt me, so I'd let go.
I think
Guillermo talks about it. Sadler doesn't ship donkeys.
And I left him out. You ran good today. You ran 3 good races. 3 winning races.
Sadler just lost the race before that just by a cunt here. You know.
Yeah. I remember that bad start in the 8th race.
Yeah.
3:11.52 is the final.
Didn't get the exacta, but oh well.
Wow. 17 to 1 gas.
Yeah.
Christopher Comentini says still a good day, and he's right, man. I cashed out at $499.95. I opened with $250. But yeah, you yearn for the big score.
Yeah.
Nice hit, Emilio.
Yeah.
That horse did not look like a 17-year-old shot in any way.
It's nice to be there for our chance at the big score, right?
It is. It's fun. I had such trouble. The reason why it took me so long to even put in the bet was this last race. It was so complicated.
Always. It's because it's so wide open. That's why they make it
$50,000 claim. Yeah. Did you catch it? Did you get it? Did you get there, Rod?
No, I had 125, 912.
36.20 Curlin Rules pays. DeGrom came up for 3rd. Wow.
Jimmy, my cousin hit the pick 4, pick 3. You bet the horse across the board.
Really?
Emilio, yeah.
Emilio got that.
I think if you're in LA County or you're a SoCal man, you had to have that horse.
Yeah, had to have Sadler. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I went too deep, too many places. Damn.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The horse just made a lot of sense to me.
Still picked up 250 on the day.
Yeah, so did I, but I feel like I left some money on the table, Jay.
Yeah, I hear you.
But that's a good thing to feel, I guess.
Those last 3 races, I just killed it.
I'll take that feeling every day of the week.
The last 2 at Oaklawn.
Yeah. Oh, you guys make this so extremely enjoyable.
All right. Well, if anybody wants to do this tomorrow, I'll make a stream.
Okay.
I'm gonna run only because I gotta go do a show with the fucking boys tonight. So, but I'll make a stream and I'll send the invite to everybody, and whoever wants to come hang out tomorrow will do it.
Awesome.
Yeah, sorry I can't support
Yeah,
their.
Rainbow Six is over 5 mil. 5 million plus tomorrow.
Yeah, it'll be double digits by the time it's over.
Oh yeah, be closer to 10.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
We went through this a couple weeks ago. Same thing.
same thing. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
We sat there and watched as the number
Right.
went. It was like 5,
11
7,
million.
9. It was like,
Yeah, I'm gonna let that shit fly tomorrow. Doing some work for odds.com that I'm excited about. But next week I'll go Thursday to Sunday, and I'll go Thursday to Sunday moving forward. But you guys make this so special. Gas station, Tommy Gunn, who's eating, I don't know, pot roast right now. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he earned that. Jay, gas station, Big Ragu, Guillermo Zertuche, Eli. You guys make this so special, and then the chat is what takes this show. We would have nothing without the chat. The chat is what gives us strength and power. All you guys supporting us and rolling with us, and it's been a good run, man. We're putting money in our fucking pockets, and that's what this is all about, really. I mean, it helps to enjoy it and enjoy what we're doing every day, but it also helps when we're getting fucking paid, and that's what we've been doing. So before we go across through everybody to give a shout out, I'd like to give a shout out to in this day and age, Paul Thompson, Small Thrill, Lee West, Boston, Nick, Big Tom Callahan, Ian B, Andrew G, Dirk Diggler, Shy Archie, well done, Christopher Comentini, Catch Caleb, Shears Man, Big Nasty Nate in the house, Tony Brucher, Scott John, all you guys make this so special. Let's go around the horn. Let's start with Hot Rod. Hot Rod, you got shouts out?
no.
I love it.
Guillermo Zertuche.
Jimmy, Ragu, Jay, gas station, Eli, Emilio, West Coast, everybody. Thanks for watching, guys. In 2 weeks, Jimmy, we got to do this again. Arkansas Derby. They're going to have 2 divisions. So that's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know it was 2 divisions. Good.
Yeah, because so many horses, they're going to
load them up.
2 divisions. So that's going to be
Oh, it sounds live. Gas station.
I don't know what to say. I mean, it's been great, and I'm glad that we were able to get to chat and all the low baggers the money. Leche los bookmakers.
Yeah. Jay, you got some love to put out, man?
Yeah, I love everybody. Thankful for this community. Thankful for Jimmy for starting it all. I'm excited about the future, like Jimmy says every day. And that's it, man. I'll be on the other channel. Anybody that wants to hang out. And I love all of you guys. Thanks for everybody in the chat.
Hey, Big Ragu, can you put a bow on this bad boy like the
Absolutely.
leader you are, whom we look up to?
We do it day in, day out. We do it on the count of the chat. We're a group of many, the gang of many, I call us. We're gonna show the love to the panel first and foremost. Our guys, Gas Station, Guillermo, Dom Ricci, Jay, Rod for joining us today. And if I left anybody out on the panel earlier, I apologize. But the fearless leader of many, Jimmy the Bag, with his excellence in capping and keeping this thing rolling. And of course, like Jimmy always says, to the chat, which without the chat, we wouldn't be here. So much love to the chat. Much love to all our guys. And we'll see you next week. And we'll see you tomorrow. But Leche a los bookmakers, baby. Good night, everybody.